Hello, hello, hello everyone, Thunderous Wolf here. Welcome one, welcome all, to another stream, a very, very early one at that. Zuvian, Green Eagle, any lurkers in the chat, welcome on in. I hope you all have been having a good day today. I have been having a pretty good day today, all things considered. It is crazy to think just how quick the year has gone by, because the fact that tomorrow is Christmas Eve and the day after that is Christmas Day is very, like, cool in its own way, because Christmas, at least for me, Christmas is my personal favorite holiday, but also very frightening in just how blazing fast that this year has gone by. It is nuts. I don't know about anyone else, but 2024, I mean, at least these last couple of months of 2024, I should say, has gone by pretty quick. I'd have to think about just in general for 2024. I don't know. There were some like fast points, some like slow points, I think, if I'm remembering my own memories right, then yeah. But chat, come one, come all, the arcade is open. Got a bit of a change in the music. We have the Christmas Eve theme from Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Remsheep introduced me to this specific track. I mean, it's been months ago at this point, but I figured that this would be the perfect track rather than the usual Ace Combat 6 sortie music that I have playing at the end of, or not at the end, at the start of every stream. I figured with Christmas being right around the corner, this would be the perfect kind of music for such an occasion here.
Meow wow. Meow wow. Wow.
Boog?
Meow wow. Me, you, wow, wow.
Boog, you good?
Wow, wow.
Boog.
Wow.
Boog, 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 you're drunk. Boog, Boog, you sound very drunk right now. Boog, you're not a cat. Boog. Boog. Oh god.
Meow, wow.
Boog, lay off the eggnog. Yeah, exactly. Boog just stumbled on in here. Yeah, wow, yeah. Meow, wow, meow, wow. Oh my gosh. Here, let me get the crank just back up a bit there. So, chat, here we are. I am finally, if all goes well, I will finally be a man of my word here when it comes to extended, or at least for a Gran Turismo endurance race, because I know I threw around the idea of doing an extended, like, endurance race for something on Gran Turismo 7 a few months back, but that was before my, or that was right around the time when, I should say, all my hardware decided to start shitting the bed. But now, I have my own dedicated desktop PC. I am in a much better situation hardware-wise. So we should be able to make it through from start to finish this time. We should be able to make it through. Yo, Never! Cute cat fox spotted. WD point. Cute cat fox spotted. Yo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? Before we dive on into the endurance race for Gran Turismo... Cute wolf! No you, I'm gonna hit the no you. But before we dive into the endurance race for Gran Turismo... for Gran Turismo 4 here, I have an announcement or two to make. Let me check real quick here. Let me do a check real quick here. Hold on, just to make sure that I have the numbers right here. Okay, so, chat, first things first, we have some new emotes at long last. I have finally gotten around. I mean, the actual commission to Hey Fizzy J was a little bit ago, but the emotes are finally here. So, chat, we have, yeah, there's one right there already. We have Thunde779. Well, I'll just say Thunder Points, because I don't know. Saying Thunde779 for every single one of them is probably going to be a bit redundant. So we have Point, Pog, Keck W, Lamau, Rage, and against my better judgment, I also went ahead and did a bonk emote as well. So you can bonk me to your heart's content for whenever I get too lewd during too suggestive during the stream. Against my better judgment for that one, and all that. So yes, those are finally here. I still have a couple of the like the pixel emotes that I made. Yo, Chuck 6 the Hybrid. Lewd, huh? That's the first thing that you joined into. Yo, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I guess suggestive would be the right word. If I was outright lewd on Twitch, I guess I'd probably be in, well, I'd probably be in the world record for any percent speed run as soon as a stream starts. Now, what the fuck is this? 972%. What the fuck is this? Don't you? Oh my god! And you're already using the point emote to. Oh my god, chat! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, 972. Oh, in that case then, Zuvian. You know what? Good enough. I'll take 715%. It's better than what I thought it was gonna be. I totally thought it was gonna be a moment where Stream Elements would be like, no, Lamau, and do like 100 something, like 120 something percent or something like that. You're still cuter. I'm not. No. 899. Hey, there we go. We're getting close now. But chat, so that is that's the first order of business. That's the first announcement before we get into the event here. The second announcement, chat, with this being an extended stream, I predict we'll be going anywhere from 6 to 8 hours because we'll be doing the Suzuka 1000 kilometers event in Gran Turismo 4. So because we haven't done an extended stream in a while, and because I haven't had a sub incentive / goal in a while. I mean, aside from the one that I've had, but I will admit I kind of forgot about until just now. I haven't been thinking about it until now. But chat. So we got 2 sub incentives for this one. I don't expect to hit it because I feel like if you go into a stream totally expecting or like wink nudging your viewer base to get you to that goal, you're setting yourself up for failure. So perfectly cool if we don't get to them at all, but these are here should we ever make it to the incentives. At 10 total subs, we're at 5 out of 10 right now. At 10 total subs, I will buy and play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on stream. I am very, very nervous should we ever make it to that goal because I know for a fact the instant that I'm forced into a math question, I'm just gonna completely shut down and just die on stream, and then everyone's gonna go leave out. And then if we make it to 15 subs, which that one definitely, I will admit, for someone of my size is a reach, but it's there should we get to that point. Baldi's Basics, because if there's one thing that you should know about me, chat, I am a huge opponent of math. I very much dislike math. So me playing a game that is all centered around math and everything like Baldi's is very fitting or not very fitting, depending on how you look at it. So we have those as well. So again, 10 subs. Who I was about to say who wants to be a millionaire for some reason. At 10 subs, Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? And then at 15 is Baldi's Basics. That's what we got going on in terms of the sub incentives department. And I believe that is about it before we dive on into Gran Turismo here. Actually, wait, there is one more thing. So let me get my, well, not mine, but let me get a playlist going here. Where are you? Ace Combat's original soundtrack playlist, because I do unfortunately need to have all of the in-game audio for when we are actually on the track in Gran Turismo 4 muted, because all of it is copyrighted stuff. So we will be having some Ace Combat music going on in the background. I found a playlist that has all of the Ace Combat tracks on there, so that'll be the background music. So it's not entirely just so it's not all car engines for the whole stream here. I apparently have to curse all of Sky's stream for that. Wait, what? What's going on? Twink Cat? Wait, what? What happened? Is there context that I'm missing? Yo, GH Cosplay, welcome. Good to see ya. Rex Tremende, when? Rex Tremende. Ah, man, chat, feels good to be in Gran Turismo 4 because, like, one of the main things that I love about this game is the music. There's just chill vibes and everything here as you're navigating through the menus, upgrading your car, and everything. It's so good, man. It is really good. So, like, my relationship with Gran Turismo is that I had Gran Turismo 4 as a kid a while. It's been a while since I've been a kid, so yeah, that adds up. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've like actually played Gran Turismo 4, but I played it a little bit when I was a kid. But the thing was, because Gran Turismo 4 is more simcade, it's not full-blown arcade like Need for Speed, for instance. I didn't get very far in it because I had no understanding of like physics engines or like more realistic handling, I guess, more so. So I'm like, why isn't the car pulling off these impossible maneuvers? Why do I need to brake or like let off the throttle and everything, you know? But chat, before we dive on into the event, we need to get some upgrades for our car. So let's go to, just to show off the kind of car that we got here, we will be driving here, let me see if we can get the full view here. This is the car that we will be driving, the Mazda RX-8 Concept LM race car. This is the car that we will be driving today. I did think for a split second, here if we sort, or no, wait, hold on. No, I fucked it up. No, I think that was the other ride right there. Here we go. I was tempted to take the Chevrolet Camaro LM race car here, but I think I was debating on doing that because I love this car in particular, but I figured the RX-8 would be better. For a track like Suzuka, and then especially with all the other opponent cars as well. I feel like an American Camaro would stand out a bit in that field. I won a Sky art raffle. Sky and everyone in the chat spent the whole time calling me cute and saying followed for the twink cat. Oh shit! So you are cute. Look at that. So you are. It is absolutely confirmed now. Look at that. Well, now I want to see. The cute twink cat art by Sky. I do too. Furthest I got in Gran Turismo in GT mode was getting the B license. So, okay, so here's the thing, chat. You'll see that I've got a fuck ton of credits at the top right there, and then where's the license center? If you go to here, you'll see that I've passed everything. You'll see that in Super License I have like gold and everything. Chat, I will fully admit I used the cheat codes to get this. I am not about to be a masochist and just sacrifice years of my life to get the gold organically. I will fully own up to using the cheat codes that you can look up online in order to gold everything here. I'm not even gonna pretend to be like a god tier gamer at Gran Turismo 4 because I feel like if I were to try and lie and be like, oh yeah, I got this all naturally, someone said, all right, sure, replicate it right now, streamer, it would all fall apart. So, pro tip in life, chat: don't lie. Lying will only get you so far. Like, real talk, I don't know why people feel the need to lie and be like, oh yeah, I'm all this and that, but then when it comes time to actually like put their supposed skills to the test, it's like I don't know. Maybe one day I'll create a new save file here on PCSX2 and grind away at the license test naturally. I don't know. Could be a fun stream idea in the future because that would be lots of pain, misery, and suffering. Me at the A license tests when I'm struggling to get the gold medal for trying to or not the A license, the B license for trying to brake. Me trying to get the gold for just braking a car. It's very cute though, just like you. No. Okay, enough with me messing around in the menus here. Let us equip the upgrades. Let's go to the Mazda Tune shop. So there aren't very many upgrades that we can get for this car, it being like a prototype, like race car and everything. We could get NOS if we wanted to. We could get nitrous, but I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain from getting nitrous because, I don't know, personal choice. I think the only thing that we can get for this car is maybe turbo? Yeah, okay, so we can get an upgrade for the turbo. So tier 3 is 661, tier 4 is 835. Let's get that. And we still need to get all of the different tire compounds as well. So not necessarily upgrades, but just different methods, different tire compounds to be able to race more effectively. Yo, Fuzon, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? So let us get the super soft tire. I'm going to get the soft tire, and I'm going to throw them on. These will be the first set of tires that I roll with when we start the endurance race here. Let's get the hard tire compound, and let's get the super hard tire compound. Super hard, me when I'm looking at some good E621 shit. And then, I don't think I need increased rigidity. I don't think so. I think we should all be good there. So, those are all of the upgrades bought for the RX-8 concept car. So now, if we go to the endurance events, let us go down to Suzuka, 1,000 kilometers. Chat, from what I saw on YouTube, this should take around 6 hours or so, which when throwing into the fact that we'll be swapping over to B-Spec mode when it comes dinner time, because I will be eating dinner on stream, but I'll just swap over to B-Spec mode, simulate that driver change while I consume calories in order to continue existing. Should take like 6.5, 7 hours, somewhere around there. I don't know. I will be pausing for ad breaks as well, so whenever the ad breaks happen, that'll be couple extra minutes added on to the time here. But yeah, got all marked mans and burning routes in Burnout Paradise. Hey, nice. Today's good. Playing party animals. Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like everyone's having a good day. Hell yeah. All that's left for me now is 12 races. Yo, you're almost there. You're gonna get it. I'm sure of it. Let us enter, and we're gonna go ahead and clear the prize car, because we're gonna go through the trouble of completing this thing from start to finish anyway. We might as well clear the prize car and get another one as well. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So, chat, here we are. Finally, I am finally being a man of my word here, and we are going to be doing the endurance race from start to finish. I'm really excited about this. Because we haven't done an extended stream in a while, so I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. So, let's see, is there anything else? So A-Spec driver's mode, and then B-Spec, like I mentioned earlier, being director's mode, where you can coach like the AI car. We'll be using that for dinner time for sure. But we don't need to do anything in settings. Let me actually go ahead and pull up the Chrome tab here that I have for the music that we'll be having in the background, that being the Ace Combat tracks here. Let us get to... Okay, is there anything else before we start? I don't think so. I think we're ready to start. So, hey, Spec, let's get the music going. Chat, the time is now. 3, 2, 1. Off and away we go, chat. So, I feel like a good, first conversation point for the endurance race here is delving a little bit deeper into my relationship with Gran Turismo, just Gran Turismo 4 and the series as a whole here. So my first real attempt at a Gran Turismo game was GT Sport, which that was, I forget what year I discovered and downloaded GT Sport specifically, but I remember that being my first real attempt at something like that, because even though I did have Gran Turismo 4 as a kid, because I was a very smooth-brained kid back then, I did not recognize the fact that that not all games were arcade racers like Need for Speed, for instance. So whenever I would full send it through a corner or something like that, and of course the car would naturally go off the track and everything, Kid me did not understand the concept of braking zones, letting off the gas, and all of that. The furthest extent to motorsport knowledge that I had as a kid was in the NASCAR games, because I was a huge NASCAR kid growing up. Not only for the games, but also the sport as a whole, because I was a big fan of the sport IRL as well. Oh, how I wish I could be as big of a fan as I am. But in all fairness, that was before NASCAR's. Well, I mean, no, it was before and during, because the chase style format that was born in. What season would it have been? Would it have been the 2005 or 2006 season? I overshot that to hell and high water. Oh yeah, and fun fact, chat, there's no damage model for the cars. Damage physics wouldn't come to Gran Turismo until what? Gran Turismo 5? Am I right when I say that? In the PS3 era, I'm sure. But even then, it was like only like light little dents and everything. Nothing too major. Like the nose of this RX-8 here would have entirely shattered in real life. But hey, this is video game logic. We're good. I promise I won't crash on that turn on every lap. I'll eventually get the hang of things. I am indeed just driving without any sort of like previous practice before as well. So it's gonna take me a couple laps to get like the flow of Suzuka here, but we'll be good. Things will be good. Also, I learned the first Air Force Delta game had a PS1 port that was sold exclusively in Japan as Deadly Skies. Ooh, really? Oh, shoot. Yo, I wonder what that's like. But yeah, so it was Gran Turismo Sport as like my first real attempt, which was really weird too, because Gran Turismo Sport was like a more online focused kind of game, right? Because there wasn't like much in the way of single player content for Gran Turismo Sport at the start, right? First chase for the Cup Points format was in 2004. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, so the reason why I said like 2005, 2006 was because I was thinking of 2005 Chase for the Cup. I was thinking of that game. That's why I said 05 at first, but no, 04. That makes sense. Yeah. What else did I say? Oh yeah, so Gran Turismo Sport was like the first one. Then I would say like the next big one that I dove into was Gran Turismo 7, which is very ironic that not ironic. I guess I've gotten more invested in Gran Turismo to be able to highlight the flaws of like Gran Turismo 7 and how much of a deviation it is from like the series formula and everything. Which, to be fair, deviating from a series formula is not a bad thing in and of itself. It just needs to be done well. So if you're about to like make a spin-off game, for instance, or something like that. That like as a spin-off game, it's perfectly like fine. You can be a little bit more carefree with like deviating from whatever the series like standard is and everything. But if you're trying to deviate from the formula for a mainline entry, you got to be really careful with that. You got to find that balance, because it's less pressure on like your shoulders if you're doing it as like a spin-off kind of thing, but it's definitely a lot more for a mainline title. Looking at you, Assault Horizon and DFM ASM. And all of that. But yeah, so the restricted freedom of Gran Turismo, or restricted freedom, that's an oxymoron in and of itself. The restrictive nature, I should say, of Gran Turismo 7, like, I didn't mind it at first, but as I started playing, emulating, I should say, games like Gran Turismo 4, and I mean, I would say Gran Turismo 3 as well. I haven't played nearly as much of Gran Turismo 3 as I have 4 in terms of just overall playtime, though. So I'm more comfortable in saying in just Gran Turismo 4 with like a sprinkling of 3 in there. After realizing like what made Gran Turismo 4 so great, and like how you're able to form attachments to the cars that you drive, because, you know, of it being the very first car that you bought out of the used car dealership, for instance, or it's a prize card that you earned, like, you know, by gritting your teeth through, like, the license tests, or through a really difficult event that you just barely managed to squeak out a win for, or something like that, you know? Compare that to Gran Turismo 7, where it's just the cafe menu books, where you just earn cars, you know, along the way, just for completing events, and it's very railroady. It's like, it's one of those things where I'm going to paraphrase Casey. I don't know if any of you know who she is, but Casey is a fellow like video game essay creator on YouTube and everything. I would strongly recommend her videos, because I've seen a lot of her videos. One of my favorites being the Halo series video. I want to say the Halo video is her most recent one. I could be wrong though. I haven't seen any of Casey's stuff in a hot minute, so I could be wrong there. But she said in her, I believe it was her Gran Turismo 7 is a disappointment kind of video. I forget the exact title of it off the top of my head. But she said something to the effect of, in previous Gran Turismo games, you started slow and ended fast, but how you got there was up to you. So everyone's starter car in a new playthrough of Gran Turismo 4 could be entirely different. The order in which they complete events is entirely different as well. Because there's just enough freedom, but there's that perfect freedom of, like, freedom and then restrictiveness in order to in order for you to be able to have that freedom to pick whatever cards you want at the start, but, you know, not total freedom that you can just dive right into the end game events, you know, immediately. There's still that sense of progression there. Ooh, the tires are giving out. Tires are giving out. All right, that is my cue to move on. Oh, yeah, we are orange on the tires, aren't we? I didn't even see that. I'm too busy yapping about Gran Turismo. Too busy yapping about Gran Turismo to see that my tires are dying over here. My tires are like, we're dying. Help me. Yo, Kiara, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hi, cute Full playing Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. All right, let's be careful with the speed here. We definitely have our lead on the opponents that we desire here. Oh, play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I see what you mean. Huh? Play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, minor reading mistake on my part. Telling you to play it. All right, let's coast the car in here. All right, let's swap over to the hard tires here because off-course penalty. Oh, has been called cute 838 times. Off-course penalty. That's my off-course penalty for spinning off in the corner. Watch your Armor Cord video, but not fully yet. Good video editing. Hey, nice. Glad you like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one, I'm really happy, like, what the end result of that Armored Core video is, because I am super happy with how that turned out, and I'm just super happy that I have been introduced to Armored Core as a whole. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon is still my 2024 game of the year, and no, that is not a typo. I know that doesn't make much in the way of sense, because Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon came out in 2023, in 2023, not 2024, but I didn't fully get around to beating it until 2024, which I do still want to go back to 2023 me, to past me, and just aggressively shake him, and be like, hey, don't you put it down. Armored Core 6 is an awesome game, don't you put it down. And yeah, I broke the main rule, didn't play the game, still watching the video. How dare you? Am I a naughty boy? Yesn't. Pro tip chat, do not read your Twitch chat as you're about to take a corner, because I feel like that is going to be the source of many off-track incidents for this endurance race here. Oh, they are catching. Okay, so they must be on softer compounds then. I mean, fair enough, makes sense. So, fun fact about the tire compounds, for anyone who's not familiar with what tire compounds mean and everything in racing, the general rule is that the harder the tire compound, the longer lasting it is, but the slower you'll be overall, and then the softer the compound, the less durable it is, but the faster you'll be. So I was on the soft compounded tires at first there, so, and those soft compound tires gave away around 5 laps or so. And we'll see how the hard tires last here. Hard tires are going to last more than 5 laps, but generally speaking, I'll be that much slower, just because you trade that durability for speed, and then vice versa for any of the softer compounded tires. Harder and slicker tires. Sounds like a good tip. Maybe you could... You know what? I can't even argue against that. No, I need to practice what I preach. I can't even argue against that. Damn it. Not me getting caught in 4K by my own Twitch chat. Yo, Kavairu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why does the car look so wide? It is quite, the body of the car itself is quite stretched out. I do have my, I do have a widescreen patch enabled though, so it's not a case of the game being, it's not a case of the game being like super stretched out and widescreen. I did make sure to enable the widescreen patch, or keep it checked on. I've kept that checked on ever since I discovered it in the in the options menu for PCSX2. But yo, Kavairu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? It's a wide-bodied, wide boy RX-8. I mean, I don't think this game can interest me because the main thing I see is battle on Big Mechs, and it's not very interesting to me. Recently, more into chill. That's perfectly fair. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is definitely a commitment kind of game where you have to commit to it for a certain period of time to not only gain the skill set that you need to get good, because Armored Core 6, as with any FromSoft game, has its learning curve, but especially if you want to 100% the game, you definitely need to have that kind of commitment. So I totally understand how it's not like everyone's cup of tea. I still need to get around to playing some of the older Armored Core games. I have a bunch of them, if not all of them, on DuckStation for PS1, and then PCSX2 on here for PS2. Ugh. Every time I pass over that Konami sign, I crungo. I cringe, I crungo in the chat. Yo, Darv, cute burb spotted. Yo, cute burb, point. Yo, how's it going? Krungo. Yep, every single time I pass through the Konami sign. Chat, fuck Konami. Not gonna be too active, the heat is killing me. All good, man, all good. Hope the heat dies down for you. Man, so if I had to choose, I've said this on stream a couple times before, but I'll say it again here. If I had to choose between either scorching heat or freezing cold, I would take the freezing cold every time, because for me at least, it's much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Because, chat, there is a reason why the summertime is my least favorite, or the summer season is my least favorite one, because fuck, man, the heat, because you just feel all sweaty and hot and bothered and everything. You just feel icky and gross, especially if you're out, like, needing to do yard work, for instance. Like, there's a reason why mowing the lawn is my least favorite, like, thing to have to do. And all that, which luckily, with it being wintertime now, I get a couple months of a break from that, which yay, and all that. So that's good. So that's good at least. But yeah, there's that. Summer is also when the annoying like flies and insects and everything are at their highest and everything. Mosquitoes looking to give you the big suck and everything. So it's, yeah. And then in like fall and winter, the fall and winter is fall and winter, those like mosquitoes and other bugs and everything aren't there, which is nice. Speaking of bugs, I have been trying, well, I mean, I haven't been able to make much of an attempt because of it being winter, but I've been doing my best to leave spiders be. Like, whenever I come across, like, a spider in the house, for instance, I do my best. Like, obviously, I haven't succeeded, you know. It's more rare for me to succeed in that endeavor, I should say. But whenever I come across a spider, as long as the spider, like, keeps its distance and everything, I tend to leave it be, because spiders can actually be a really big help during, like, the spring and, summertime for like, mosquitoes and bugs and everything. They can be natural, like, fly and mosquito, removers and everything as well, so I've been doing my best. It's like, don't get all up in my face, right? Like if it seems like you're going to be crawling on my bed as I'm sleeping, I'm still gonna slam my shoe against you, right? but I don't know. I'm in the desert. Summer sucks so bad. No. Yeah. Just get a cow. It's an organic lawnmower. Man, I would honestly get a cow. Cows are nice. Alas, I am not on a farm, so I don't think the cow would have very much room to be free and roam around and everything. I want to read Twitch chat, but no, I'm in the middle of a corner here, so I shall refrain from doing so. I shall practice what I preach and refrain from reading my Twitch chat until now. Okay. In all honesty, the only mecha games I played was Zoid's Battle Legends on the GameCube and Horizon Zero Dawn, if that counts. Played Horizon Zero Dawn too, but I don't think it counts because you play as a human. Mecha games, I think you're playing as the mecha too. Yeah, yep, there's us passing the Konami sign. Krungo. And yeah, going back to Armored Core 6 for a moment, I mentioned this sometime in last week's stream, I think, but I'll mention it here again. AC, the letters AC and the number 6 have led me to some great endeavors, because Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation was my first Ace Combat game that I played, and now Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon is my first Armored Core game that I've played. So AC6. If a game is titled AC6, or the abbreviated version of it, I should say, is AC6, it might be worth it for me to check it out, because I may very well end up being a fan of that IP moving forward. I've had much success over the course of my life with that. Okay, so speaking of like going back to Gran Turismo 7 and everything, I just randomly thought about the next Gran Turismo game, whenever that'll be, like Gran Turismo 8 or like whatever the game is going to be called in the end. I do think that Gran Turismo 8 is in. I'll call it Gran Turismo 8. I don't know what the actual name of the game is going to be, but for simplicity's sake, I'll just keep calling it Gran Turismo 8. So for Gran Turismo 8, Polyphony and Sony need to get their shit together. Like that's the exact sentence that I said towards the end of my Gran Turismo 7 review, where I call the single player an utter failure in game design, because in my eyes it is. Just because with how asinine the progression system is and how asinine things like the invitations for certain cars are and everything, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's just, yeah. But Gran Turismo 8, like, I can't speak too much on what's the, I can't speak too much on what, like, the next Gran Turismo game should be, because I don't consider myself a veteran of Gran Turismo, because I haven't played the first 2 games. I've only played a little bit of 3. I've played my fair share, I think, of 4. I would need to play 4 a bit more in order for me to be able to, like, you know, be comfortable saying, yeah, I'm very familiar with Gran Turismo 4, you know, and all of that. That being said, Gran Turismo 4, from what I've played of it, compared to, like, Gran Turismo Sport and 7 and 3, those being the other Gran Turismo games that I've played, I would say Gran Turismo 4 is my favorite one, because, again, it has that nice, perfect blend of, like, that freedom to pick whatever car you want and do whatever events you want, but just enough roadblocks in place to ensure that there's that sense of progression from starting off in the slower cars and then progressing your way up to the faster cars until, like, the GT Championship and everything, like the late game events and whatnot, which is good. But I do think that Gran Turismo 8 needs to not rely on, like, microtransactions for sure. And I do think that that Kazunori Yamauchi's, like, belief of, like, prices needing to be jacked up to match real-world car values and everything, like, there's a certain line that needs to be managed that you can't cross between, like, immersing, like, giving immersion to the player for like their video game and whatnot, because it makes sense that, you know, like, economy cars, for instance, are going to be priced super cheap, and then, like, a Formula 1 car or an LMP1 race car, for instance, those are going to be extraordinarily expensive, because it wouldn't make sense for you to be able to get an F1 or an LMP1 car. It wouldn't make sense for you to get either of those after 3 races of the Sunday Cup, for instance, right? Like, that's fair enough. But the payouts need to be matched up so that they're fair with the prices. And the problem with Gran Turismo 7, the main problem was that the payouts for the early game events were perfectly fine, but the payouts for the late game events and the late game cars and everything were not, because you had to continuously grind those events over and over and over again, or you had to buy lots of microtransactions in the shop. And it just so happened that at Gran Turismo 7's launch, there was no way to sell your cars. There was no what's it called in Gran Turismo 7 officially? The car evaluation service. Yeah, there we go. There was no car valuation service, so you couldn't sell your car. And even then, the car valuation service, for some reason, fluxes the prices, like the value of your car, up and down, depending on, like, certain market trends and everything like that, which last I checked, we all bought Gran Turismo 7 to play a racing game, not an economy simulator game. We're not all here majoring in business at college, looking at like graphs and everything. Like, I am sure there's someone in college right now who is majoring in business, who is like who's writing like a final paper, or I mean, it would be a bit late to write a final paper, we're right around Christmas, who probably wrote their final paper on like whatever business project they're doing, or they learned about the ups and downs of like how trends work and everything in Gran Turismo 7. In that case, you know what? Fair enough. All the more power to that person. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Now that I say that out loud, if there is a real life instance of like someone like majoring in business, learning about all the trends and everything from Gran Turismo 7, that would be cool, but unnecessary in like the context of like why we buy Gran Turismo games, you know? But oh, God, man. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we are going to box for new tires next lap. I can feel the car starting to drift. Played Gran Turismo 2 recently. Messing with the gearbox ratio is so fun. Not a mechanic or a licensed driver, and getting gold licenses are so hard. See, every time that I go into, like, the advanced settings or something like that, when I'm, like, messing around with gear ratios and things of the like, I'm always worried that I'm just gonna make things worse unless I'm, like, directly referencing someone else's setup, right? Unless I can actively look to that setup and I'm like, oh, look at that. All right. So yeah, the soft compounded tires lasted us up until, I think it was until lap 5. And then here, the hard compound lasted us until lap 12. So we definitely have a couple more laps for the hard compounded tires. This last lap though, we're gonna need to drive it super slow. Super slow in comparison to how fast we're going, because yeah, do you see this right now, how quick the car is drifting and everything? My rear tires in particular, the rear two, oh my god, they are approaching the orange territory. Cool motive, still murder. Boink. Gran Turismo 7, the real economy. Hey, great minds think alike. Yep, Gran Turismo 7, the real economy simulator. Pay the price of a real car for a digital one? God. And then, oh my god, yeah, like with the Legend dealership and everything, right? Because last I checked, we're not here to buy cars just to, like, flaunt our, like, wallets around and everything, right? We are buying cars to actually drive them, right? Or driving them as best I can with absolute dog shit tires here. Okay, so rule of thumb moving forward, if the tires start to get to yellow, that's when we box, because I feel like trying to push my luck with orange tires here at the bottom right is not conducive to long-term success. I remember Need for Speed Underground 2 lets you mess with the car gears ratio. I do remember that, yeah, in like the tuning, whatever it's officially called, in that one. I have vague memories of that. I don't think I ever messed around with that when I was a kid, because I mean, I was a kid. I was very dumb then, and to be fair, I still am very dumb now. Just look at my math grades in school. I mean, in all fairness, I did pass, but like with C's and everything. Which, to be fair, C's get degrees and diplomas in this case. Diplomas in like high school case. We'll stick with the hard compounded tires, and yes, let us refuel as well. Here, I'm gonna take this opportunity, get myself some agua. All right, get her done. Gotta run an errand and eat. Be right back. Sounds good, Never. All good. See you later. Off and away we go. Start. Bam 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. So, random thing that I just thought of, chat, the F1 games. I know I talked about it however many streams ago, about how, like, the F1 game sales and whatnot have been, like, on the decline, and there's been that question of whether or not EA is going to want to even stick, renew their license with F1 and, like, keep I mean, they'll probably keep Codemasters around, but whether or not they want to renew, like, the F1 license and everything is up in the air. And all that. And I just find it so cathartic, so relieving that as soon as Electronic Arts acquired the license for F1, the game's sales started to diminish. It's almost like everything that EA touches suddenly becomes not desirable. I wonder why that could be. Hang on. Hi, guys. Oh my god. Oh. My nose just decided we really needed to sneeze there. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so it's like, it's almost like everything that Electronic Arts touches, it all like not, well, yeah, crushes and burns actually. Crushes and burns steadily. Steadily and slowly. EA's a dollar store. Okay, I've never heard it. Is it Midas? Midas? How do you say that? Because I've seen that all around. I don't think I've ever heard a pronunciation of that before. I wanna say Midas because it's M-I-D-A-S. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong in saying that. Which, to be fair, I am wrong with a lot of things in life because keeping the lights on upstairs, chat, electricity bills ain't cheap. Midas in my language, perhaps Midas in English. Break. Gosh, it's crazy to think about how far the Ace Combat series has come, right? Because with the music that's playing in the background right now is from the very first Ace Combat game, that being Air Combat, also known as Ace Combat in Japan. Because for anyone who doesn't know, the Ace Combat series, its very first title, it was called Air Combat everywhere else in the world, but Ace Combat in Japan. But then from Ace Combat 2 onward, the term Ace Combat was just adopted, like, worldwide. I mean, titles change depending on the specific game in question, or subtitles, I should say. Subtitles change depending on like what region you're talking about. So like in Europe, for instance, the PS2 Holy Trinity games, all of the subtitles there are different because it's Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies, and then you have Ace Combat Distant Thunder in Europe, then it's Ace Combat 5 The Unsung War, but then Ace Combat Squadron Leader in Europe, and then Ace Combat 0 The Belkan War, and then just Ace Combat The Belkan War. So like all of the 4, 5, and 0 is missing, and then in Ace Combat 4 and 5's case, the subtitles are different. Get out of my way! Break! God, man, I could not imagine doing a 24-hour, like, event on here, because there's a couple of 24-hour events here in Gran Turismo 4 as well. I want to say there's 3, if my memory serves me right. There's 3 of them. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I could never imagine doing this. Like, not unless you're willing to use like B-spec mode and then fast forward for a decent chunk of the of that event. But chat, imagine trying to do a 24-hour event in this game, just completely like just raw dogging the 24-hour event, where you don't have like any background music, you don't have any Monster Energy, you don't have any like 5-hour energy, you don't have any coffee, you don't have any whatever. You just pause to use the restroom and to eat, and then no sleep. Dude, that would wreck anyone's sleep schedule. It would definitely wreck mine for sure. Because holy crap, I could not imagine doing that. Like streams wise, for instance, like I could in theory do a 24-hour stream where I complete a 24-hour endurance race, like on Gran Turismo 4 here, or Gran Turismo 7 if I decide to like do a custom race with 24 hours. That's if I can get a setup solution working, a setup solution working for like the PS5, mainly just because the audio solution, or the audio for the PS5 is whack, because the PS5 does not let you have the audio go to both an HDMI port and your headphones at the same time. The only way that can be achieved for like content creation purposes, for like video game capture purposes, is for you to use a chat link, an Elgato or Elgato. I think it's Elgato specifically, Elgato chat link, and everything like that. But the problem is the line in port on my HD60, which, to be fair, that HD60 I have had for years at that point. I want to say it's like 8 years old at this point. Like 7 or 8 years old, because it was the capture card along with the same Blue Yeti microphone that I'm using right now that my dad and my grandma on his side got me back in, like, it would have been, I was in high school when I started, so it would have been like 2016, 2017, somewhere around there, because I was still in high school at that point. When I first started on like my YouTube stuff, like my old videos, my pre-2020 videos were all deleted because of the COPPA scare, the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act scare, when YouTube was caught in 4K, like doing the whole targeted advertising thing to those 12 and under, and so they had to pay a big fine, and that's the reason why whenever you go to upload a YouTube video, one of the required questions that you have to answer as part of the upload process is like, is this video catered to kids, and something like that, because it mentions, you know, you have to answer this in order to comply with COPPA and everything. And so I said, fuck no, I'm not about to get caught in 4K with a miscategorization because the rules of what counts as kids content is so vague and everything. I'm not about to get slammed with $42,500 per video. Fuck no! I went ahead and nuked my own channel at that point. But from the ashes, once the radiation died out, once the fallout dissipated and whatnot, I went ahead and got back to it. Chat, as a heads up, we will have an ad break incoming in about a minute. I will pause the game when the ad break starts. I'll get I'll just keep the Ace Combat music playing in the background while we do that. And then we will resume once the ad break is done. Be a real race driver and just have a diaper or a catheter. Nintendo games also change overseas. Mother is an ancient famous one, even somewhat recent titles like Rhythm Heaven. Chat, I'm impressed with myself. I was reading chat through those series, through that set of turns there. Holy shit. I am impressed with myself. I did not spin out. The adpocalypse, yeah. 10, 9, 8. Let's see, how we doing on tires? We're doing okay on tires. Our responsible driver, yay! Look at me, I'm being responsible, yay! Oh, there's a cone back there. Did anyone see that? On the left side there. I'm assuming someone went off the track. Someone else, I should clarify. I know that I've gone off the track a couple times so far. If I've gone off the track, what, like 3 times now? 3 times within 17 laps. The math there does not bode well in my favor for the number of off-track incidents. Be patient, he'll crash sooner or later. Hey, okay, and there is the ad break. Let me get the ad text on the screen here. I will keep the music playing in the background, and we will get back to... excuse me. We will get back to... Why am I yawning? It's only 3 p.m. I mean, in all fairness, I did have a pretty rough night's rest last night. Chat, my brain did that thing... My brain did that thing where like it's still firing on all cylinders, and so it absolutely refused to to go to bed, because like it's one of those things where like I could feel myself getting close to like falling asleep, but then there would be something that would like keep me up, and then I would eventually get to that point where I'm annoyed at the fact that my body is still refusing to go to bed. It's like, come on, go for it. I mean, to be fair, I did stay up super late last night, but hey, that's a benefit that you can have when you do not have any classes and you do not have any, excuse me, and you don't have any, you're not scheduled for work on that day either, so that's good. And I'll say this all again for the people caught in the ad break once the ad break is all done. And all that jazz. Ba, dun, dun, ba. Big sippy. Invoke, baby. Let's go. This one, Invoke for Ace Combat 2, I really like. Perfect. It's perfectly captures that like that fast-paced like arcade style kind of gameplay, like the game that you could easily beat in a single sitting, like eating some good food and everything, provided that you wipe your hands clean every time you go to touch that controller again. I do not want there to be any pizza grease, any Dorito nacho cheese dust, nothing on the controllers, okay? Nothing. Because, God, if there's one thing that you should know about me, out of many things, the one thing that you should know about me is that I love Ace Combat. But another thing that you should know about me, I will physically fight someone if they allow for Dorito crusted pizza greased up controllers and shit. It's just like, eh. No, boy, clean your goddamn controller, or better yet, clean your hands before it gets to that point. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. There we go. Ad break text is over. Chocolate is allowed. Noted. Okay, so I'll repeat what I said a minute ago for anyone who was caught in the ad break just now. Chat. Does anyone else ever have those nights where your brain just utterly refuses to go to bed for one reason or another? And so as a result, you lay there in bed for like an hour and a half, like hour and a half or something. And then as the time ticks down, you know that like the quality of your day tomorrow is going to get worse and worse with how much time passes. And so it just becomes a cycle of like you getting progressively more and more upset that you're not actually going to bed until you just kind of like resign to your fate. And you're like, well, tomorrow's going to be a bit rough in terms of like the energy department. Gonna be testing some let's not re-Twitch chat and drive Thunderous. Hey, how about that? Oh my God, I almost crashed. Gonna be testing some stuff for now. It's time to see if Silent Hill 2 plus OBS will make my PC explode. Hope the testing goes well. See, that's why I go to bed at 5 p.m. In all fairness, though, like I think I do know why. Why last night was a bit rough in the sleep department was because I stayed up super late and everything. But like I said, that's what happens when you are able to when you don't have class anymore because you're done with the semester, and that's also what happens when you're not scheduled for work on today, which is yay, which is peepo happy. Chat, also, I feel like this is a good point in the stream. We've been live for a little bit. As a reminder, and for anyone new who joined in and was not here for it at the start, chat, at long last, I have some new emotes for the channel. I commissioned Hey Fizzy J. I made sure to do the artist attribution thing for each of the emotes as well. Hopefully, I would assume Hey Fizzy J like approved them because it showed up as pending when I gave the artist attribution to him in like my emotes manager. So I'm assuming, hopefully, that it's all like approved and everything, and then Hey Fizzy J shows up when you go to like hover over an emote and whatnot. But I've got some new ones. I got Point, got Keck W, I got Lamau, Rage, I got Bonk, and then there's one, and then Pog. Those are the 6, I believe that was. I don't know. I don't do good with numbers. I don't do good with numbers, and I'm also steering a car as well through corners. Okay, the rear tires are starting to become orange. We are going to head in for a new set of tires this lap. I am not about to make the mistake part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Notice that they look cute? Yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out. Hell yeah. And also, chat, because of this being an extended stream, we do have 2 sub incentives currently going on. At 10 subs, we're at 5 out of 10 right now. If we get to that point, then I will buy and play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on stream. And then if we manage to get to 15 subs, then I will buy and play Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning, because I am not good with math. So depending on how you look at it, those could be good or bad games, depending. If we even get to those, if I could word good, geez. Even if we ever get to that point in the subs department. $99 Parasonic. I keep wanting to say Parasonic, not Panasonic. The $99 Panasonic Blu-ray. All right. Whoop. All right. Keep the hard tires. We know the drill. Hard tires. Let's get some more fuel as well. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, so we're currently on lap 20 right now. So 20 laps. We're just about to cross 40 minutes. Look at me. I'm about to try and do multiplication here. Well, no, you know, I probably shouldn't, because then I'd have to do like hour to like minute conversions. It would just be a mess and a half. It would be a whole thing. Well, in all fairness, we are on lap 20. I have yet to complete lap 20. Okay, so let's say we're on lap 20 right now. So let's just say as an estimate, so 20. Well, you know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. It'll be more simple if we wait until we hit the first hour in the on like the racetrack itself. Darv, what is that in my chat? Darv, no, I saw that, Darv. I saw that. I saw that. What cursed? What did you? Saw what? I saw that. I saw. Hey, hey, Darv. I saw that. Darv. 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 Are you trying to distract me with Skibbity Darv so that I crash? Is that what your plan is? In all fairness, it is kind of working, because I'm looking at the chat, waiting to be able to call you out again. Zuvian made a mistake by teaching me how to mod Lamau. Zuvian! Zuvian! Ah! Darv, you almost made me crash there. You almost did. You almost undid it. The forbidden knowledge. God, my chat is just full of one message was deleted by a moderator. Darv the Burb deleted Darv the Burb's message. One message was deleted by a moderator. Darv the Burb deleted Darv the Burb's message. My chat is just filled with that right now. Yo! Look at that, yo! Jar 3 so... wait, sorry, I messed up. No, the name went away. Let me go to my activity feed. Yo! Jar 3 Suboy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced your name right. I am terrible with first-time pronunciation, so just as a fair warning there. Darth the Burp, I see you. Steer, monka steer. First time chat, just say that 3 as an E. Oh, gotcha. What are we at? 21. Yeah, so I'll do my estimate, I should say, my estimate for how much time we'll need to take once we hit the first hour, because I'll just take however many laps we're on, and then whatever hour we're on, do some, well, I don't know. Do I want to do multiplication? I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Streamer who's terrible at math tries to do multiplication live. I feel like I'm gonna mess that up somehow, and then chat will be like thunder ... Why, dude? Yeah, like that. I didn't even do anything. Why are you wide-duding me? Are you wide-duding that I would predict that I... What? Are you wide-duding me because I predicted that you would wide-dude me? Alright, now you can wide-dude. I don't know what the fuck that was about. God damn it. Chat, y'all are gonna be the death of me. You know that? I blame that one on you, chat. I'm looking over here seeing wide-dude. Cute puppy. Is every single off-track penalty gonna be, is that gonna be a cute puppy command? Wonder if this works, Seth. No wide skibbity in my chat. Wait, what? Is it working? There we go! It's weird, it's not showing up for me. Are you trying to gaslight me into saying that it works even though it doesn't? Because I don't see it on my end. You know what? It's better. You know what? It probably does work for you. I just probably don't see it on my end. It's probably best for my sanity. It's probably best for my sake that I don't that I am not cursed with the forbidden knowledge. That guitar though. Hey. Oh, that was the other thing. My brain completely blanked on what I was gonna say for the as like the next talking point here. Chat. First of all, the one single class that I did, the art and code thing, I got a B, finished with a B, so I'm very happy with that. As for next semester though, so I will actually be taking a gap semester for the next semester. So the spring 2025 semester, I will not be in any classes. And the reason for that is because the living arrangements for on-campus living didn't quite work out the way that I would have liked for them to. And the reason I say that is because I would have I would be placed in like a smaller Krungo for the Konami, and the reason for that is because I would be placed in like a smaller like dorm kind of space with a roommate who I would be around like at all times and everything. And I am very much an introvert who does need time to himself, especially after like a really hectic and busy day. And so if I'm constantly surrounded by like a roommate who's going to be only a couple inches away from me, or is going to be, yeah, a couple inches, couple feet away from me. Couple feet, I should say, not couple inches. Couple inches would be really close. Couple feet away from me, I should say. If I'm gonna constantly have that person in like, my presence and whatnot, it would be like, I don't know. I basically need my time to myself because I wouldn't have time to decompress after a bad day. Like, as much as I like to say this in like the like hee hee ha ha funny lewd joke streamer kind of sense, I wouldn't have any time to jork it to some good E621 either. I'd have to coordinate when my roommate would leave and then pull up E621 and be like, okay, quick, now, I wouldn't need to do that. I would also have to worry about whether or not my roommate would be a night owl, so I, would need to be super hush and quiet because we'd be in the same room. I wouldn't be able to bust out laughing at like a jaw stream, for instance, because my roommate would be telling me to shut the fuck up. So it would be a whole thing. So yes, I am indeed taking a gap semester, all because I don't want a roommate. I'm that much of an introvert. But on the bright side, though, that does mean that I will be able to dedicate more time to like YouTube and Twitch stuff. And my plan moving forward is that I will be moving when my long-term availability gets updated at work, I should say. So it's not going to be instant, but my plan moving forward is that I will be able to stream on Mondays and Wednesdays like I am now, but also on Fridays as well. Fridays from 6 to 8, so I'll be bumping up to a 3 stream day week schedule rather than the 2 that I've been having for the past couple months. Next year, I'm terrified. Yeah, 2025 for me is looking to be a little scary, as well. Given that, I mean, and we're not going to stick on this topic for long, just because I don't like to talk about politics on stream, so it'll only just be a brief mention of it here. But America failed the QTE check for this election, so I'm very terrified for that. Like I said, we're not going to stick on that topic for long, though. I don't like talking politics on stream, so let's move on from that, though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I'm a wee bit worried. I got my passport on the way. Let's just say in case I do need to unironically like flee or something. So there's that at least. So I have plans in place should things get that dire. Come here. Don't have a room. Shoot, I'd be willing to go anywhere if things get that dire. So yeah. But hopefully next year's good for you too. Hopefully, if I could word good cheese, hopefully next year's good for you too, Darv. Hugs for Burb. Hugs for the cute Burb. There we go. I think I'm finally starting to get the flow. I think I'm finally in my like zen like flow state for Suzuka here. I think I'm finally at a point where I'm consistent with it. I got the flow down. I know when I need to come into the pits for new tires. I have a good flow of the braking zones and everything for the track as well here. I think we're handling ourselves quite well. Chat. Bam, bam. Hey, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it now. It always feels good. Chat, for anyone else who has played like a racing game, does anyone else get that feeling too? Of like, once you've dedicated enough time to like a specific event or just a specific track or something like that, you get into like a zen-like state where like you're able to take corners a lot better. You're able to just like, not zone out per se, but like you're so focused that you're like at ease almost that you're just kind of like not effortlessly, but like it doesn't take you as much like concentrated effort either in order to be able to take a turn and like, you know, go down a straight, like make a pass, something like that, just because you've dedicated enough time like to the track, be it in a single event or just overall throughout like the course of your entire playtime. Speaking of like racing games and everything, chat, how bad is the Forza Motorsport front? Because I've had a vague curiosity to like check out that game. I'm not paying $70 for it though. Last I checked on Steam, it was still going for $70, and I'm not paying $70 for fucking Motorsport for the game that somehow won Best Sport/Racing Game of 2023. I still do not get that. I still don't get how the fuck that happened for last year. Okay, our rear two tires are starting to lean a bit into the orange here. I might be able to make it one more lap after this one before I need to come into box, or come into box to box for new tires. There we go. Definitely have those moments. I've got those moments with like Ace Combat and everything as well. Especially on like some like the big aerial furball missions like Mayhem from 0 and Shattered Skies from 4 and all that. Definitely have some of those moments as well. Oh, okay, nope, we're gonna head in now. I'm just now seeing my tires are definitely orange. Not at a point where we're entirely losing control, but it is time to come on in for some new tires. Tempted to go for the super hard tires. I wonder how long the super hards will last. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to give up my... I mean, I was about to say I don't want to give up my race pace either, but at the same time, we're over a minute ahead from second place, so we should be okay just on the hard compounded tires, even if we have to head into the pits just a couple laps earlier each time than compared to how long it would be on the super hard. So I was gonna totally see if I could shove him off the track, but no. Nah, I'll be a good sport. I'll be a clean driver. Speaking of like clean driving and everything, that reminds me. In NASCAR Thunder 2004, there was like the Ally and like Nemesis system, whatever it was officially called, where like if you shared the draft with the driver, if you made clean passes and everything, they would like treat you the same. Like they would be like super chill and cool around you and everything. But then if you were like a rival with another driver, they wouldn't be afraid to like slam against you and everything and like really ride your ass and everything like that as well. And everything. The only problem though is that it was way too easy for you to make enemies out on the track, because like whenever like a big one would happen at like Talladega or Daytona or something like that, because the game calculates impact with other cars, it doesn't care about the context of that impact. So someone else could have caused the big one entirely, and even though there was no possible way that you could have avoided like wrecking into Ryan Newman, for instance, or something like that, because you T-boned Ryan Newman in the big one there at Talladega. You know, even though it was not your fault, even though you were just trying to dodge the wreck and it wasn't, like, you could literally do nothing about it, Ryan Newman, moving forward, will treat you as if you were intentionally wrecking him and everything like that, because it would be like a minus 50, something like that, like a minus 50 or like a minus 80, something like that, rival stat or something like that. I think it's once you got to like minus 80, that was when like the opponents would actively start like shoving into you and starting to like, you know, toss you around and everything. I want to say that's right. I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've played Thunder 2004. Man, that is crazy to think about, though. I mean, at least if your favorite game is NASCAR Thunder 2004, I could totally see the case for people arguing about NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup being their personal favorite game. Could totally see that argument as well. I could also see that argument for Thunder 2003 as well. Like, Thunder 2003, Thunder 2004, and then 2005 Chase for the Cup could all see those arguments of that game being the best in the NASCAR gaming series easily. Could totally see that. But it's crazy to think about, at least in my case, as someone whose favorite NASCAR game is Thunder 2004, how in however long it's been since Thunder 2004 released, the NASCAR gaming series hasn't really hit that peak. Hasn't really hit that peak yet, because from 2004, from Thunder 2004 onward, we have 2005 Chase for the Cup, which is a really good game, 06 Total Team Control, which I really like, 07, which I also really like, but it's essentially more of the, I would describe 07 as like more of the same, I guess. It doesn't do anything wrong, but it doesn't do anything like spectacular or like groundbreaking, I would argue, either. It's a perfectly serviceable, fine game. And then NASCAR 08 for the PS2, at least, was like more of the same. NASCAR for PS2 was more of the same, but you could definitely start to feel the laziness behind certain projects with like the UI with the UI elements, and like how the menus were just like slideshows of different pictures and everything, rather than like in-game cinematics, like with 2005 Chase for the Cup, Thunder 2004, Thunder 2003, and everything like that. And then NASCAR 08 for the Xbox 360 and PS3. Holy fuck, that handling model has to be one of the worst handling models that I have ever experienced in a NASCAR video game. Good God, what were they doing? It was just abysmal. 08, NASCAR 08 for Xbox 360 PS3 is abysmal. It is garbage, man. Garbage, because your car in NASCAR 08 is so fucking heavy. It is so heavy, it doesn't want to move. It's like steering a boat, essentially. And when you are able to get it around a turn, because of how heavy it is, once you suddenly like commit to a turn and everything, you know the car doesn't want to even out. The car doesn't want to straighten itself out after the turn. So you have to fight it to straighten it out, but you don't have to. You want to make sure that you don't accidentally course correct too hard and oversteer, because if you then oversteer, you're gonna if you oversteer, then you're gonna, suddenly start fishtailing, and it's just a whole fucking thing, man. It is, God. Hey, buddy, don't you shove me off the track. What the fuck? I missed that feature. Yeah, the ally and rival system. I mean, it did make an appearance back with, like, NASCAR Rivals and whatnot. The NASCAR Heat 5.5, essentially, that runs a little bit worse on the Switch. Back when Motorsport Games, the absolute scamming frauds that they are, had the NASCAR gaming license. Which I don't, I do get why. I do get why companies are so hungry for, like, exclusivity and, like, exclusive licenses and everything. Because if there's no competition that you have to fight for, then you can just rake in all the profits and everything. It's the safest way to go about doing things. But I would argue, like, from a consumer's perspective, that competition is the best thing that can happen in business, because competition breeds innovation. Competition would absolutely, like, if Motorsport Games had to compete with EA or, like, any other NASCAR gaming, like, developer out there. If Motorsport Games actually had competition, they'd be like, oh shit, we need to step our game up. We actually need to know what the fuck we're doing. We actually need to know how to program a goddamn video game and have it optimized so that it doesn't run like shit. So, it's yeah. God, I do not miss that. I do not miss that era, because the funny thing is, like, going back to the whole, like, EA with Codemasters and Formula 1 thing, that was right around the time when NASCAR 21 Ignition was about to be, like, released and everything. And that was NASCAR's big opportunity right there to steal some of the spotlight from F1, because anyone familiar with gaming as a whole, anyone familiar with gaming, anyone familiar with like electronic arts, especially in like recent years and everything, everyone who knows about EA knew that, oh shit, the F1 games are gonna start to diminish and everything, so we better not invest in them, because it's only gonna be a matter of time. It's only gonna be a matter of time until the F1 games start to be like absolute dog shit, right? So it's only a matter of time until then. And that was NASCAR 21 Ignition's big opportunity. Like, hey, the F1 license is now owned by a greedy as fuck company that lots of people don't like, so this is your chance to say, hey, F1 fans, if you're looking for a quality racing game, come over to NASCAR. But no, Motorsport Games fumbled the ball. They fumbled it so fucking hard, and the ball just kept on rolling and rolling and rolling with every single release, with every single release after that. It just kept on going and going and going, because there was NASCAR 21 Ignition, then there was NASCAR Rivals. I don't think there were any other NASCAR games that Motorsport Games did after Rivals, or was that it? I mean, there were like planned NASCAR games in production, I think, but in terms of official releases, aren't those the only two, now that I say that out loud? Okay, so we're at 1 hour and 1 minute, so we're on lap 30. So, lap 30, okay, so 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Yeah, so that's like, what? Because 30, yeah, so 30, 60, 90, lap 120, lap 150. So, okay, so if we keep this pace, then we'll hit lap 150 at around the 5 hour mark or so. So yeah, like 5.5, 6 hours it should take us to complete this. Okay. I mean, maybe a little bit longer, because I will have the B-Spec, I will have the AI take over for when it comes mealtime. because I do want to get my munchies. I wish to consume calories to continue existing at that time, so. I only know there were plans for an IndyCar and GT racing game after NASCAR. Gotcha. I think the NASCAR license that iRacing has is exclusive, I think, right? Because I will say I do have faith in iRacing, but what I'm curious about though is because iRacing simulates is leaned more on the simulation side of things. So I wonder how they're going to make an arcade style kind of NASCAR game, or maybe iRacing will lean into their simulation specialty and make like a simcade kind of racing game. Yo, Darth, welcome back. Welcome back, cute burb. Cute burb, point. Man, you know, I just realized, okay, I would totally be down for a simcade NASCAR game with, like, Gran Turismo levels of quality and polish. That would be super cool. Like a love letter to NASCAR and its history kind of game, because Gran Turismo 4 is like an interactive car museum, like as a game, essentially, with just how many cars there are, all of the paragraphs of info and whatnot there. Darth, why did you pin that? Why did you pin that? You pinned that and then leave? Why did you pin that and then leave? I will not stand for this. Comes back, pins Darth Skibbity, refuses to elaborate, leaves. You're lucky that I'm saving Lamau, otherwise I would have gigantified it. Break. But yeah, so going back to the Gran Turismo level of quality for a NASCAR game, that would be so cool though. If like you had like a like an interactive museum or something like that, where you would be able to like view the history of NASCAR. You'd be able to get up close and personal with like a lot of the different models of like the different eras. Like you'd be able to like have the models from like the 2000s. You'd have the car of tomorrow models. You'd have what we have like in the current day and everything like that. Notes on like how safety improvements you know, happened over the years and everything like that. That would be really damn cool, man. Dude, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more, now that I'm like elaborating this more audibly and in my head, dude, I would kill for a NASCAR game, a NASCAR simcade kind of game with Gran Turismo level of quality and polish to it. Well, to be fair, I should specify Gran Turismo level of quality aside from like the fuck-ass microtransactions and the Legends dealership. Oh god, I can already envision it. Dale Earnhardt's Camaro for like 30 million credits or something, and you have the $20 microtransactions where there's only where you only get 2 million a pop. I can already imagine that happening. Oh god. Have to jump back and forth between a couple streams to try and support different dorks. All good. Lap 33. Hey, we are making progress, chat. So another thing that I want to look into potentially for next year is looking into what is it, LandyTube? Is that the one you recommended to me, Darv? Is it Sammy and LandyTube? Is that the one, or am I misremembering the name there? I want to see if I can automate more of like my channel point redeems. Yep, okay, yay, I remembered. I remember good. My brain do good. What was I saying? But I want to look into automating those processes a bit more to have the stream run better and everything, rather than me needing to like manually toggle things on and off and everything. That'll be the next big like update to the stream that I plan on doing at some point for the new year. I want to look into that. Imagine having more than one stream open. Couldn't be me. Other screen is my work laptop. On that topic, I learned how to play. Oh my god, I nearly crashed. Oh my god. I survived that turn though. I really need to practice what I preach. Holy fuck, look at me. Look at me trying to read chat and drive at the same time. I can feel my car starting to drift, so we will come in to get some new tires this lap as well. On that topic, I learned how to play a video when a hype train starts. I could share it with you if you swap to Sammy. Ooh, definitely share that. That'd be neat, yeah. Hey, Fire Youngman. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. Hard tires, refuel fully, please. Let's get to it. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Agua is that good shit. Start. I also want to see if I want to change the layout of like my stream again, because I'm pretty happy with what I've got right now with like the latest follow top 5 recent subs and then latest cheer at the top corner there, and then me at the bottom left with the chat box at the top at the bottom left with chat at the top left. I'm pretty happy with where things are right now. I do want to see about like this isn't immediate and everything. Like I would want to mess around with like Sammy or LandyTube or something like that to automate some of the process before thinking about like stream layout changes and ideas, because I want to be able to know how an automation, I should say, program like that works before I implement ideas for like an overlay refresh and whatnot. But I am curious about that, because like my absolute dream like commission would be if Andre Moraf were to ever open for commissions for the general public. If I could get a commission from Andre, dude, that would be my dream like person who I would want to help, like who I would want to have help, I should say, with like stream assets. As of right now though, he only takes commissions for like mutuals and everything, which is perfectly understandable and everything. Given his schedule and how long things take and everything, especially in like the 2D, like what he does for all the 2D like VTubing stuff as well. Like he's done streams where he creates like 3D models or like 2D. He creates a 3D model for VR chat, and he shares a bit into the process of what creating a 2D model is like for VTubing and everything like that. And holy fuck, dude, no wonder Andre only takes like a couple of commissions like a year out of the grand scheme of things, because I did not realize just how much goes into that. A lot goes into something like that. So that is very, very break. Okay, we're good. That's very understandable. But yeah, like if Andre were to ever open up for commissions in general in the future, bro, I like that would be my dream. That would be the dream person to help work on that kind of stuff, because Andre is so fucking talented. It's unreal, dude. I hope you'll do someday his worker bangers. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. Yo, thank you, GH Cosplay, for the tier 1 sub. Yo, thank you. Look at that. Yo, thank you, dude. Hell yeah. And chat, with that, we are 4 subs away from the sub goal of me buying and playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on stream. Thank you again for the sub, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Take my money. On the topic of commissioning, is it okay if I ask you something later after stream? Yeah, that's fine. I know Merle commissioned NCH Productions for his transitions and all that stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay. I'll have to keep them in mind. Yo, Heine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How things been? At Darf. Fuck! Scatter! We already know. Lupin's comment. We don't need you to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? They already know how the sun. They already know how the sun works. Yo, good to see you though, Heine. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'll be leaving. Have to do my job. All good, Darf. See you later. Bye. What's up, Thunder? It's going pretty good. We are just chilling. Chilling and gaming at the moment. Have you been? Doing good, just waking up? Gotcha. Yeah, I mentioned it, I know I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I'll bring it up again here. Man, last night was a bit rough in the sleep department for me. Hopefully you had better sleep than I did, because my brain did that thing where it just refused to go to sleep for like an hour and a half or so. I finally did, and I actually feel all right now. I mean, the main reason being because I decided to sleep in a bit longer. I woke up closer to 11:30 a.m., like 11:30, 11:45, somewhere closer to noon, I should say, even though I normally wake up at like 10, 11, so I guess not too late in the grand scheme of things, but still, surprised to see you this early. We are doing an extended stream today, yeah, for like a pre-Christmas celebration kind of stream. We will be live for around 6 to 8 I started at 2 p.m. Eastern, so that would be like around 5, 6, 7 hours longer, I'd say, depending on how long the endurance race takes here. But yeah, extended stream today. Feels pretty good to be doing this as well, because I haven't done an extended stream in a hot minute. Like, the last time that I did an extended stream was back when I was still living at the apartment close to campus, I think. Because that was the, yeah, you know what, I remember. Yeah, the last extended stream that I did was the extended stream before I went on my short little hiatus while I was getting my my streaming set up and everything arranged back home. So yeah, so it's definitely been some time. Oop. Minute 55, 669. There we go. You know what? I'll take that. Could have been a lot worse. We could have had a disaster going off the track there, but we're good. We're good. We're gaming. So I'm thinking about this now. So, chat, you know how, like, PS2, PS1 emulation is, like, very stable, I would say? Like most, if not, well, I'd say most of, like, the PS2 library, most of the PS1 library of those games are fully playable and everything. I mean, in all fairness, it's been a long time since those consoles originally released, so we've had all this time to figure out the hardware and for the people behind the emulators to, like, make advancements and improvements on the emulation to make games more compatible. I wonder when we'll get to that point with the Xbox 360 and PS3 through Xenia and RPCS3 respectively. I wonder when we'll get to that point. Because I was playing a little bit of Modern Warfare 3 2011 yesterday. I acquired the Xbox 360 version of Modern Warfare 3 2011, and I was playing a little bit of the survival mode on there and everything. And aside from a few hiccups, a few like frame stutters here and there, the game actually ran kind of like better than I thought it would. It actually ran kind of smoothly, I will. So. But the thing is, though, some games, or I should say not some games, all of the games, when you take a look at the entire library of Xbox 360 and PS3 stuff, the games are very hit or miss, because some games will be entirely like laggy and stuttery, like messes and everything, and then other games will run like pretty good, like pretty solid and everything. because I still have yet to run it. I still have yet to run it on my PC, but Need for Speed Carbon ran very smoothly. The PS3 version of Carbon ran very smoothly on my Steam Deck, and I imagine if it ran good on my Steam Deck, then it's gonna run well on my PC here, with my PC being more powerful. I imagine Carbon is a safe bet for RPCS3 when I get around to setting that up and playing it and everything. But then there are other games, like I remember wanting to see if Top Gun Hardlock wanted to work an arcade flight action game in the vein of like Ace Combat. From the couple minutes I've been able to play it, it seems like that way at least. It seems to be in that vein. But like the first mission, like the visuals were all fucked. The controls like didn't feel very right either. So it's been it was a whole thing with that game. So it's very hit or miss depending on what game you want to play on, like what emulator you want to play it on as well. So I don't know. Hopefully we'll be able to get to that point. Hopefully we'll be able to get to that point soon. Because I know, like, for Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation, for instance, on Xenia, the in-game missions, at least if you're running it on Xenia Canary, if you're running it on regular Xenia, then you gotta put up with, like, blurry visuals, like, slightly more blurred visuals, a bit of audio desync as well. But Xenia Canary, at least for the in-game missions, it fixes the, like, bad audio. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Look at that idiot! Ha ha ha! Ha! Totally couldn't be me spinning out on the track there. Ha ha ha! There we go. Anyhow. I just saw the 2 million thing to make you say that you're cute. Wow. I mean, I'm not cute, but I mean, that's there. That is there. It is verifiably true that I am not cute. See, only 286%. Not a percent higher. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, don't you? Why are you pinning that? It's like Stream Elements wants to see me fall. Stream Elements is out here like, oh, don't worry, chat, I got you. All right, look, despite what Stream Element says, despite what Stream Element says here, I am not cute. It is verifiable information that my cuteness percentage is 0. Yeah, Meow, prove it. I mean, I'm proving it right here. I'm streaming. What more proof do you need? Hey, better than Skibbity. I mean, you do make a good point, yeah. You being flustered and annoyed only makes you cuter? Says who? On whose authority? That's not proof. Me, I'm with them. False misinformation. All right, Stream Elements, now you're having a laugh. Heine didn't even specify what quote you needed to pull up there. Heine just said quote, and out of all the quotes that you could have pulled up there, on the note of me saying that it's verifiable information, that it is true info that I am not cute, you pull out the false misinformation card. Stream Elements, are you becoming self-aware for the sake of, what? Stream Elements knows what's up. Chat, I think we might need to put down Stream Elements. Stream Elements is becoming too self-aware. Good Stream Elements. Oh, that'd be cute actually. Now that I read that, a pet the Stream Elements kind of emote could be cute actually. Like an animated pet the Stream Elements, similar to how we have like pet the mods, pet the believers, pet the doubters. Like I wonder if there's already a pet the Stream Elements. kind of emote. That could be cute. Oh, fuck me, I was not paying attention to the wear of my tires. All right. All right, let's drop our speed a little bit here so we don't wreck. All right, next lap, we're definitely gonna swap out for new tires, though. I was too zoned out. I was too zoned out. I was about to say I was too zoned out. I'm too in the zone. That would be an oxymoron. That would be very contradictory. Gotta nurse the car. Oh my god. Things are getting slippery. All right, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. We haven't wrecked yet. I mean, even if we do wreck, we're already a lap ahead, which, to be fair, the AI in Gran Turismo is not really a major selling point. Oh my god. The AI in Gran Turismo is not really like a main selling point because if you know what you're doing, a lot of the events in Gran Turismo... Oh, here it happens, it happens. Oh, okay, that wasn't actually too bad. That was not too bad. The AI in Gran Turismo is not, like, they're not the worst, obviously, but they're not the greatest either. Though there are a couple of instances during, like, the license tests and whatnot where the AI can be absolute bullshit. Looking at you, the fucking pace car, where you have to follow the pace car, and if the pace car brake checks all of a sudden, you get punished for failing the event because you checked into the, or not you checked, you rear-ended the pace car. It's like, ugh. Oh god. Oh, my time has come. All right, no, we're good. My time has not come. We are safe for now. You can call me cute puppy however many times you want. Oh my god. Okay, we're in. All right, there we go. No, number 6. Numbers have become a fucking subscription service. I mean, to be fair, yeah, with one of those, I would not be surprised if one of those like math problem solving websites that are built for like college students or something like that, I would not be surprised if there's like a subscription model to be like, hey, you can only have up to like 5 math questions answered per day. And it's based on like what answers the problem like gives and whatnot. I would not be surprised if numbers do literally become a subscription service if they're not already. I would not be surprised in the slightest. That's probably, that, you know, yeah, now that you say that, it probably is already, yeah. Do not come. We edging now? Ooh, break, 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 break. Hang on, I got an itch on my leg. Ah. Hang on. Okay, it's just been taken care of. There we go. I want my part of me wants to just spontaneously go ah woo, because I've still got that. I still got that from Whiskey's subathon, and all that. But I feel like that would clash with the music going on right now, unless if there's a way for me to woo to the music. The $99 Panasonic Blu-ray, that one as well from the subathon. Brake, 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 brake. All right, so... Hey, I love this one in particular. Ooh, Sunset Glow. So Sunset Glow, the music that's playing in the background right now, it was one that I was neutral on at first, but over time it's grown on me to the point where I love it now. Ooh. How could you not like that slap bass? Yeah. I wonder how many laps we'll be able to be ahead of the opponents by at the end of this. I wonder if we'll just... I mean, we'll probably get to at least like 2 or 3, I think. I don't know. We've been 1 lap ahead from second place for a while now, so I don't know if we'll get to that point. And to be fair, I'm not going to change my strategy now. I'm just going to keep on rocking the hard tires because we're able to keep our lead very consistently with them. So I see no reason for to have a change of plan. I do hope that I'm able to eventually get like a setup figured out for Gran Turismo 7 though, like for the PS5. Like I don't know if I just need a new capture card. Well, yeah, I would definitely need a new capture card because I can't really invest in external speakers because then the sound would echo from the speakers for the mic, or yeah, for my microphone. My microphone would probably pick up the extra sound in the background, so it would probably would probably be a bit of an echo there, so I might just need to get a new capture card. I might get something like the HD60X if I want to do anything PS5 related. To be fair though, the only game that I can think of as of right now that I would need a PlayStation 5 specifically for is Gran Turismo 7. As a heads up, chat, we will have an ad break incoming in a little bit. As usual, I will pause the game when the ad break begins, and then we'll resume when the ad break is over. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Man, the more that I think about it, the more that I've like really come to appreciate emulation over the years in particular. Because there was a period in my life, where I was dead set on like getting the physical like hardware and copies of games and everything. It's not that I was opposed to emulation back then, far from it. It's just that I didn't gain like a big appreciation of it back then. I'm not as appreciative of it as I am today, I should say. I will resume this talking point when we are done with the ad break here. I'm gonna let the music keep playing, and this is a good time. I actually need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Chat, if you can hear me, do not burn down the chat. I will be back. I will be back, and we will resume when the ad break is done, and I'll resume my talk about the emulation thing that I was starting. Hey, I am back. Just in time, too. I think I saw the ad break thing was ending. Duh. Well, shit. Silence. Oh, was there a period of silence? Was, like, the video buffering or something in the background? Or it may have been one of those, like, extended silence moments at the end of the video for, like, the ending title cards and whatnot. Could have been that. But okay, so long as the music is looking good. So, that's nice. I see some fires, though. I see some "this is fines" in the chat. Fuzan, you are my moderator. You're supposed to set a good example. What are you doing? But welcome back from the ads chat. As I was saying before I got cut off from the ads, there was a period in my life where I wasn't as appreciative of emulation as I am nowadays, because I had the mindset back then of, like, I wanted to own, like, all of the original systems and all of the, like, games for it and whatnot, and, like, record from the original hardware when I can and all of that. But just from a sheer cost perspective, it just wouldn't be viable in order for me to, it wouldn't be viable for me to get all of those consoles and those, like, systems and everything, just because of how just inflated the retro market is for a lot of older games and everything. Because unfortunately, it is very. Let me pull my desk a bit closer. There we go. Because unfortunately, the retro market, at least last I checked, I don't know if this is the case or not, the retro market is very inflated, especially when you've got stores like DK Oldies, for instance. It's been a minute since I've peeked into the DK Oldies controversy and whatnot, but the controversy of, like, DK Oldies basically being their, like, super high prices, and a lot of the things that they send, like, end up either not working or not being as advertised, and and all of that. So I don't know, like I personally don't really like it. It's one of those things where like I'm interested in, but I don't actually like give a care about. I don't actually like. I'm not gonna dedicate my life to being like, ooh, what's DK Oldies up to now or something like that. Like I'll peek in every now and then, sure, just to be like, classic DK Oldies, classic. From you know, seeing what the fuck is the guy's name? Joey? Is that the guy who's like in all the YouTube shorts and whatnot? Is that? I completely forget. I don't know. Like I said, I only peek in every now and then. But yeah. I'm trying to think. What is the halfway point? What's 172 divided by 2? I'm trying to think. But 1, I'm driving on a racetrack right now. 2, I suck at math. 3, I know if I try to do it off the top of my head, chat's gonna be like, why dude Thunder? I swear I passed 3rd and 4th grade. I swear I passed that because that was when multiplication and division was like first introduced and whatnot. Man, okay. So the one like positive thing that I remember about math is like in like 3rd or 4th grade, did anyone else have the like multiplication, like I don't know what you would call those, like the multiplication sheets where there would be like a bunch of these like small where there would be these like different multiplication equations, and like you had to solve them all down, and like you had to turn your paper over as soon as you were done, and so it was a race to see who would finish first, and then you would slam your paper onto the desk once you turned it over to let everyone else know in the class that you're the best, that you finished first and everything. So you would hurriedly write down, you know, what 5 times 3 is, you know, 5 times 3, 7 times 6, 3 times 3. Like, you would hurriedly write down those answers, and then you would flip your paper over, you know, so that you would hurriedly either be the first or be one of the first in order to, like, do that, just to let everyone else in the class know, hey, I know what's up. I was never the kid who finished first, by the way. Just FYI, I was never that kid who finished first. You got this, man. Whatever the case may be. I mean, I guess my personal halfway point, I guess, would be the time, because we're at 1 hour and 35 minutes into the event itself right now, and it's gonna take anywhere from 5 to 6 hours of in-game driving time. So I don't know. Da 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 ba da bum bum. Ah, fuck me. I'm too zoned out. All right, we're gonna have to nurse the car for one more lap. I'm just now seeing the rear tires in the orange again. 951%. It's false information, I say. It is false. It's verifiably false info. What are you talking about? Just because you say it so many times, that doesn't automatically mean it's true. False information. It is getting close to placing the order for dinner, I should say. Chat, I am in the mood for some subs. I'm not gonna say the name of the place because I'm pretty sure the name of the place where I'm getting the subs from is like local to my area and I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not gonna say the name of the place, but I am looking forward to some subs. Some subs, some fries, maybe a drink, specifically a soda, I should say. I don't actually drink, like, IRL. Like, I don't drink beer or alcohol, like, any kind of alcohol. I don't drink beer, wine, like, you know, vodka. I don't drink anything like that. Just a personal choice of mine. Ooh, that was close. We did a bit of a drift there, but we're hanging in there. We're doing okay. Hey, here's the Nissan. Oh, Alas, the time to lap the Nissan is going to have to wait, because, I mean, we can lap them for a second time, like, momentarily, but we'll be right back into the pits to get a new thing of tires, so. Unless if they're... No, as expected. As expected, they were not. They are staying out on the track for the time being, so, yeah. The -2 laps, that will come eventually. Our time shall come. Oh my gosh. Big stretch. Oh, man, next ad break I'm gonna need to actually... I mean, I stretched a little bit when I went to use the restroom, so it's all good, but definitely next time I'm gonna get up and stretch and everything. Dun-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. But what kind of sub? So the sub place that I'll be ordering from has a pizza sub. It's a mixture of pepperoni, ham, mozzarella cheese, if I'm remembering the cheese right, and then pizza sauce. Gonna be getting that kind of sub. I'm going to be getting that with some fries as well. The sub place there has fries as well. I want to maybe get a cookie as well. I don't know though. I'm probably already gonna get soda as like my drink for it, and I don't want to get sugar overload. That and I'll be door dashing the order, so it'll already be a little bit expensive probably compared to like just driving to the place and like placing a pickup order or something. But I can't exactly leave the stream be for, you know, half an hour while I go get it either. So I'll be door dashing it. Ooh, dang, sounds scrumptious. It's really good. I've had it before. So good, man. Got some chili in my crock pot. Ooh, chili sounds really good right now, too. I haven't had chili in a hot minute. Dude, something like chili is perfect for this kind of weather, for this kind of colder weather. Hot chocolate is another thing that I'm like craving right now. Now that we've gotten to the now that we're on the topic of food, I am craving some good hot cocoa, like hot chocolate right now. Oh, I don't have any hot chocolate like packets though, like powder packets though. Alas, the hot chocolate will have to wait. Chad, look at that. We're on lap 50. Woo! We're getting there. We are making our way. Oh my gosh. I just now realized how many laps there are. I didn't even know why it was the same track until now. All good, all good. But yeah, this is the Suzuka 1,000 kilometers endurance race in Gran Turismo 4. That's why there are so many laps, and that's why I've been saying it'll probably take like anywhere from 5 to 6 hours to complete it. And we're on hour and 41 minutes right now. So we still got some ways to go, but we'll make it. At least that's what I calculated from the from like how many laps it were, because we were on like lap 30 at like an hour and 1 minute. So I should say an estimate of like 5 to 6 hours. I don't know if we'll actually be done faster or later, but that's how the numbers ring up. Then again, I'm very terrible with math. So for all I know, we could be done in the next 2 laps. The game will just decide, hey, you win, and then this extended stream. I mean, well, no, I would still do something else, but but then they'll be like, oh, nope, stream's over. Okay, bye. The event's done. But nah, even then, I would stay up, keep going until the usual 8 p.m. Eastern time, if something like that were to happen. If the game were to have a mind of its own. Chat, for those of us who have owned a PlayStation 2, we can all agree, just random thought that popped into my mind of like PS2 games and everything, we can all agree that the red screen of death was unnecessarily scary, right? We can all agree that the red screen of death was like unnecessarily eerie and everything. I would not have the patience for that, I think. Fair enough. I mean, it definitely helps. It definitely helps that for these endurance races, like, I am actively interacting with you guys in the chat right now. So it definitely helps that I have something to do rather than just going around and around and around over and over and over again and everything. With, like, Ace Combat music playing in the background, I'm streaming this, you know, I've got interacting with you guys in the chat and everything. So that definitely helps make the repetitiveness of an endurance race, like, not hit as hard. Real life analog, really though, yeah, not even kidding. Especially because there's like that moment of anticipation where it does the like the PS2 intro plays, because you won't get to the red screen of death until the PS2 intro plays. So the PS2 intro is like a waiting period of like, come on, work. And then if you get that red screen of death, you know what you got to do. You take the disc out, you poke your finger through like the little the hole in the center, the hole in the equip mirror driving, dickhead. You poke your hole through, you poke your finger through the hole in the center, and then you go, and then you like wipe your breath off with like your shirt or something like that. At least that's how I used to do it. That's the method that I used whenever a game disc wouldn't read properly in the in like a PS2 or like even a 360 or something. I would like breathe on the disc or something and then use a cloth or like my shirt or whatever to like wipe it all off. And then it worked. It did its job. I have had multiple instances in which doing that worked. No, you've got a point there. That was you too. That was your method as well. Nice. Great minds think alike. I forgot about the red screen of death. To be fair, I don't remember like very many instances in which the red screen of death happened to me. Like my PS2, I had the fat model PS2, not the slim one. But that PS2, like it's downstairs somewhere, like downstairs in the basement somewhere. It's like all boxed up somewhere. I mean, I still have it, and I'm willing to bet good money that like it was still run to this day, because I don't know what it is about hardware nowadays compared to hardware back then, but hardware back then seemed to like be built to last for like years upon years, whereas hardware now, like it can last for a while, but just for some reason, it feels like hardware nowadays isn't as durable. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, because like cheaper, like, you know, cheaping out on like certain materials and everything, all for the sake of profits, and then the whole like, oh, well, if our products keep breaking, I guess our consumers will need to buy them over and over again, you know? Rather than leaning into goodwill, because I don't know. Maybe what I'm about to say next is the reason why I'm not majoring in business. Maybe I would not make for a good salesperson or a businessman, you know, for me saying this next line, but goodwill is such a valuable currency, and it's just stupid that companies don't utilize that currency more, all because it's an invisible one. Because goodwill, you can't physically you can't track goodwill on like a piece of paper or like an Excel spreadsheet or something like that. You can't boot up Google Sheets and then, you know, type in a goodwill column and then 100% and then, you know, bring that down to 50% after, you know, some kind of controversy happens with your company. Like there's no like way to be able to definitively put a numerical value on like good faith and goodwill and everything. And because of that, that currency may as well not even exist to a lot of companies out there. If companies just utilized goodwill and like, you know, keeping like your consumer base happy, like companies would be surprised as to like how far their sales can go and everything, you know? And it's even more crazy to think about how companies don't realize that like a $60 game or something, like one purchase of a $60 game is like not as profitable as like 5 purchases of like a $30 game, for instance. It baffles me that companies are so focused on the bottom line, their napkin math, that they just look at the initial values and they don't deviate at all from it. And I'm sure there's some like chain of command issues, like that being the reason why, you know, like price changes can't happen very easily, or like, you know, why certain things are done the way that they are, for instance, and all that, right? But it's just like, fucking hell, man. I mean, businesses love to, like, you know, businesses love to have essentially participation trophies. I'm gonna borrow a line from Mr. Gigi's. I don't know if anyone if anyone has heard of him before. If you haven't, you should totally watch Mr. Gigi, MISTA space GG. But I'm gonna pull a line from his gray area of TikTok money video, I think it was, where he said that businesses love to showcase their morals with participation trophies. That is a very true sentence, unfortunately. Forgot about the red screen of death. I'm having non-flashbacks. Only ever bought 2 consoles of the PS3. Everything else has lasted the first one I got, and even that one was a... Oh god, I'm reading chat. Fuck. And even that one was a very specific rare issue. The history of my consoles, I'm trying to remember. So I've got the PS2 fat model, which that one has lasted since, you know, since I've had it. I did have a PS3 at one point. I don't know where that PS3 was, but that was the PS3 that I played my sprinkling of, like, Infinity, for instance. I remember playing that on there a little bit. Then my Xbox 360 has stood the test of time. My Xbox One, though, there was an issue with the disc, like, the disc ejection, like, mechanism where, like, after we put in a certain game, I forget what the game was, but the disc just wouldn't eject out, so we had it swapped out. We still had the warranty on it, my family, because it was, I should say my family's Xbox One, because my family was the one, my family was the one to make that purchase. It wasn't me who made the purchase. So I guess officially it would be my family's Xbox One. It'd be that. But we had the disc ejection, like, port issue, so we had to swap that out. My PS4 has stood the test of time perfectly fine. My PS5 has stood the test of time. Like in terms of, like, console failures and everything, I've been very fortunate enough to have not needed to replace, like, many of them. Like, the only replacement that I can think of off the top of my head is that is the Xbox One. Was that cute? Is that cute puppy for me spinning off the track? Is that my off track? Oh yeah, you did mention that would be, yeah, okay, you know what, fair enough. I do remember you said earlier in the stream that would be my off track penalty. All right, last lap here, and then we'll come in for some new tires, because I do see the rear ones are starting to turn orange again. Sees the color orange. Oh my god, Project Wingman reference? Man, I will say though, oh my gosh. I will say though, looking back on it for the handhelds specifically, I had a really nice lineup of handhelds that I evolved with, like, over the years and everything. Because I first had a DS, like a DS, well, more specifically a DSi, because I had the model with the camera, so more specifically a DSi. I played that DSi a bunch as a kid. I even remember I played a bunch of the Call of Duty titles, like the Call of Duty DS games and whatnot, like Modern Warfare Mobilized and Modern Warfare 3 Defiance and those games and everything. I remember just finding it so cool that you could take Call of Duty with you on the go. And I'm over here like, holy shit. You mean I can have Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 on the go with me? No way. I mean, like, nowadays I'm able to recognize that, you know, I mean, in all fairness, it is on the DS and everything. I'm able to recognize that, like, those DS games aren't the best, let's just say. But, like, even nowadays, I wouldn't say they stand the test of time, but, like, those games being able to utilize the DS's hardware as best as possible and everything is really cool, I would say. So I had the DS, then I went over to a PS Vita, and I've gushed about the PS Vita numerous times on stream, so I'll keep it brief here. I played a bunch of Ace Combat Joint Assault, I remember, because back then I thought that Joint Assault was like so good, but nowadays I'm like, I don't know. Nowadays, I mean, I can elaborate more on it when I get to the Joint Assault retrospective, whenever that day will come. for on the YouTube side of things. But nowadays I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what kid me was thinking back then. I mean, then again, I don't know. As someone who now has access to Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown on his Steam Deck, and then all of the other like older Ace Combat games as well, because I've got Emu Deck installed, so I've got access to like Ace Combat 3, Ace Combat 4, 5, 0, Air Combat, and Ace Combat 2, and all of that. The one Ace Combat game that I couldn't play, that I tried to, was Ace Combat 6, because that was just because Xenia on the Steam Deck, last I checked, was like really rough, and I think that's still the case to this day. I could be wrong though. Chat, can we talk about how much of a banger this track is from Ace Combat 3 though? Can we talk about this for a second? Bow, 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 bow. My dumbass thought that this track was like from Joint Assault at first, because this is the briefing theme. This is the briefing music that's used in Joint Assault. So I'm hearing this track for the first time in 3 when I'm playing Ace Combat 3 for my Ace Combat 3 retrospective, however long ago that was by now. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh shit, this was in 3 first? You wrecked me out, I'm gonna wreck you out. That was a very small wreck out. I should have probably waited to punt him across the turn there. Antares Squadron, launch. But yeah, so I mean, in all fairness though, yeah, nowadays I've got access to all the other Ace Combat titles, but because my only means of like mobile Ace Combat, like on the go play, was Joint Assault and whatnot, I thoroughly enjoyed it as a kid. Nowadays, not so much, but I still appreciate Joint Assault for how it helped me like get through some days, it got me through many a car ride, got me through plenty of car rides and just other places that I had to be for one reason or another. Being able to do that. By far though, my favorite game of all time on the Vita was Killzone Mercenary. Absolute gem of a game for the Vita. Then I went from the Vita to, I don't know, I stuck with my Vita for a while. I mean, if you want to count an iPad, I had an iPad. I used an iPad a fuck ton during my teenage years and whatnot. Not only for watching YouTube and everything, but also just for playing games on there as well. So if you want to count the iPad, I had that as well. Then I went over to the the next big leap for me was the Nintendo Switch, because that was the first time I really got to experience the whole like actual console games, like actual console quality games on the go, and everything there, because back then companies would like frame their games as if it were like console quality on the go and everything. But nowadays with systems like the Nintendo Switch, you could actually put games that would previously have only been on console / on PC, and take them with you on the go and everything. So I got my fair share of use out of the Switch and everything, and then now here I am with like my latest mobile device of choice, or my on-the-go device of choice, I should say, that being the Steam Deck. I still love my Steam Deck to death. I will admit, though, I have not used it a whole lot ever since I got my my PC in order, but that's just because I've got, I'm able to access all my Steam games and like more capable hardware on the PC, duh. But I absolutely still want to take that with me for like any future trips that I have planned. Whether, like, if I'm able to take that with me on some kind of trip that I have to go to where there's, like, a lot of time to kill or something like that, something or the other like that. I'll definitely be taking my Steam Deck with me when I go to FWA next year, because I am fully intent on heading to FWA 2025, because I had an absolute blast at FWA this year at Furry Week in Atlanta. Was super, super good, man. I loved it. It should come as a surprise to no one who's been around for a while that I spent a lot of my time in the game room. Very, very fitting. Me, like, with video games being my favorite hobby and everything. Very, very fitting for that. Oh, Sume Wolf! Oh no! I looked over and saw the Hydrate redeem, and then I crashed out. Well, not crashed out, but yo, Sume Wolf, welcome. Good to see you. Hydrate, you got it. Time for some sippy. Oh. Agua is that good shit. But how you doing, Sume Wolf? Good to see ya. How's the day been for you? Oh my god, and there's the cute puppy command again. Oh my gosh. I blame... Ow. Not me getting pounded in the rear by the opponent behind me that I've lapped a couple times already. Yeah, because we're at lap 58 right now. So yeah, we're on pace to get to lap 60 by around the 2-hour mark. So yeah, we are on pace currently still. Not the greatest. Think I caught something at work, so I kind of hotboxed myself in a single blanket. Oh, gotcha. Hope you're feeling better, man. Hopefully whatever you caught goes away ASAP. If you did at work. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better, man. Man, I still need to get my flu shot now that I'm thinking about it. I still need to do that. A little bit. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be that kind of guy who goes into like a retail shop on Christmas Eve. I don't want to be that kind of guy. I don't want to be that last-minute shopper because I've already done all my Christmas shopping. I got that taken care of a couple days ago. I do not want to become my own worst enemy as someone who does work in retail for his day-to-day job. So I know the pain of someone coming in like the day before the holiday and they go, "Wow, I'm surprised you guys are still open. It's because of people like you." Like, God. It's because of people like you who come into the store saying, "Wow, I'm surprised that you guys are open." Gee, gee, I wonder why. I also work retail and like every employee is sick. Oh no, hope everyone's feeling better then. Damn. I've definitely had to listen to my fair share of Mariah Carey on repeat at the store that I work at. I've dealt with that. I've made it through though because I was lucky enough to not be scheduled for today. I was also very lucky enough to have not been scheduled for Christmas Eve either, so I have tomorrow off as well. I consider myself very lucky on that front. How we doing on tires? Tires, we're still doing good. We're still... Oh my gosh. I don't know why There we go. Oh my god. Ah! Turn. Get the day after Christmas off because Christmas Day is my first day off. Yeah, the 26th for me, excuse me, the 26th for me is when I have to get back into it. I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed, you know, I mean, you know what, I'm gonna say this out loud. I'm probably gonna regret saying this out loud when I clock into work on Thursday, but hopefully with everyone having done their post-Christmas shopping, like, things and everything, and hopefully enough people are, like, a little bit buzzed with, like, a hangover and whatnot as well that they don't want to shop until, like, Friday or Saturday or something, so hopefully, emphasis on hopefully, Thursday for me will be chill. Of course, now that I've said that out loud, I probably just curse myself for the future. And I'll pull into work and, like, the parking lot will be packed and I'll go like, ah, fuck. So, funny story about that, actually. So, on Saturday, this past Saturday, that was the first time in which I pulled into the parking lot of the store that I work at, and I audibly went, oh, fuck. Once I saw the whatchamacallit, once I saw, like, how packed the parking lot was, because I've been at my place of work for a couple months now, my new place of work, I should say. I've worked retail for a couple years at this point, but I've been working at a new store for the past couple months. And, like, that was the first time at the newer store, or newest, I should say, store that I've worked at, the one that I'm working at right now. That was the first time where I audibly went, ah, fuck. Because I've got a general sense of, like, I've got a general sense now of what the got a general sense of like what like busy looks like, what laid back and relaxed looks like, versus what like busier than normal. And that was the first time I saw busier than normal, which it makes sense. It is the weekend before Christmas, and plenty of people have the same idea probably of wanting to get their like Christmas shopping done along with their regular shopping if they need to do that as well out of the way early on. Like they don't want to be the people who come in on Christmas Eve and being like, oh wow, you're still open. Like they don't want to be those kinds of people either. I will say though, okay, so now that I think about it as well, so yesterday, I don't know what it was about yesterday's. Like yesterday was the same level of busy as Sunday, or as Saturday, excuse me, this past Saturday. But yesterday, Sunday, for some reason, the collective IQ of all of the customers seemed to just drop. Because I can give one particular example off the top of my head here. There was a customer, because my job at one of my jobs, I should say, at the store that I work at is I work at the customer service desk. And at the customer service desk, I handle things like refunds, returns, exchanges, like exchanging one item for another, and all of that. That's also where I go to handle lottery, because at the store, customers can also, you know, like cash in lottery tickets and buy new ones and everything. So I handle lottery as well. And then on top of all that, I also handle money transfer. I was about to say money orders. I do handle money orders as well, printing those out for people. But I also handle money transfers, like international money transfers through Western Union and RIA, for instance. So I have a customer come in. He wants to send money through Western Union. I get all of his info. I send everything there. Like everything is all looking good. There was a single instance in which I needed to, and I just needed to change the spelling of the receiver's name, but that was like the only hiccup out of the entire thing. So after the transaction is complete, and after the customer like gets their receipt that shows all of the info, like how much they paid, how much the receiver is going to send in their nation's currency and all of that, he looks at the conversion rate for the currency, and for some reason, this guy insists that he was wrong, because he was sending 100 US dollars to, he was sending US dollars to whatever the Syrian currency is. I forget off the top of my head, but it was money to Syria. I remember that. He was sending that in whatever Syrian currency there was, so it said like 1 USD equals however much it was in the Syrian currency. And so you would just multiply that, you know, that value times 100, and you would get the value of the currency, because he sent 100 US dollars. And, you know, you do the conversion rate, that number times 100. I may be dumb at math, but I at least know the concept of multiplying something by 100. It's not that fucking difficult. So, I mean, I'm one to talk saying it's not that fucking difficult, but then I fumble another basic problem. I should probably retract the "it's not that fucking difficult" sentence, knowing how garbage I am at math. But in any case, so he like insists that it's wrong. Then I tell him, no, like that conversion rate is perfectly fine. Like that's something that the system handles. That's not something we manually take into consideration. And so he goes, oh, okay. So then he steps back to the side, steps out of view of the service desk. So I don't know if he left the store or if he's just chilling in the lobby or like whatever the situation is, right? So then he comes back in and asks, I don't think the conversion is right here. I don't think this is right. And so I show him where the conversion rate is calculated. And I tell it, because it shows like what the final amount, who the recipient is, like what the amount they're going to be receiving and everything. And so I tell him, no, that is right. I insist to him that is right. And I have to break it down to him. I have to tell him, hey, so 1 US dollar equals this amount. You sent $100, so you times this number by 100 and you should get that. And so for the second time, he's like satisfied enough with my answer that he like steps to the side and like steps out of view of the service desk again for a couple minutes. Couple minutes go by, and like I like that second time, I even called my supervisor. To just double check that like, hey, I'm not speaking out of my ass here. This is like true. Like what I'm saying is true, right? And my supervisor goes, no, that math adds up. That actually, that adds up. He times it by 100 on his phone, and so he goes, no, that's perfectly fine. Like, you are absolutely correct. The conversion rate is right there. So tell me why this idiot comes by a third fucking time. Insists again that it's wrong, and so I go through the motions with him again of saying, no, it's this number times 100 is that number, and so I pull out the calculator app on my phone for him, and I break it down, number by number for him. I show him inputting the original number on my phone, multiplying it by 100, then getting the final number, and wouldn't you know it, it matches up on the receipt. As soon as he saw me actively like go through the motions of making that calculation on my phone, he stands there for a couple seconds, probably realizing how much of a fucking dumbass idiot he is. He says, oh, says very quietly, like in shame, and he should be fucking ashamed, the idiot. He goes, oh, thank you. And everything. Doesn't elaborate anymore, and I just stand there. Dude, do you know how much I want to talk shit about this guy? I can't because I want to keep my job, but I wanted to be like, yeah, no wonder. Wow, that adds up. Holy shit, like, I wanted to talk so much shit to this guy. I wanted to talk so much shit, but I probably would have lost my job or have gotten, like, reprimanded in some way if I did that. But, God, I wanted to call that idiot out for being so stupid. So, like, the best that I can do is I can just stand there and give him the like the smart ass kind of like, gee, you fucking think kind of smile, where I can't say anything because I'm, I can't have my boss, being like, hey, I heard you said something mean to this customer and whatnot. But oh man, it felt good. It felt good to just give that yeah. How did that work out for you, you dumb fuck? Kind of like stance, essentially, with my arms crossed, my eyes wide. I'm going like, yeah, how did that work out? Gee, it's almost like the numbers fucking worked out. So I had that happen. I had that happen, and there was like another instance that my supervisor had to take care of. I wasn't the one to take this, where like another customer was insistent that he didn't get the proper refund, even though he did, because he's not understanding the terms of like a sale. It was like a buy two get three free of like the sodas, or like maybe I'm getting the numbers reversed. It was buy three get two, whatever it was. He was doing a return because he didn't understand the sale, and he's insisting that he didn't get the right amount of money back. But no, he did, because the terms of the sale. Terms of the sale was like all lined up and everything. So just, I don't know what it was about that day, but just the collective IQ of like all the customers in that store seemed to drop massively. I don't know what it was about that day, but oh God. Can you tell I don't like retail? Can you tell I don't like? I'm not a big fan of retail. Can you? God. Oh, see, Thunder deals with those people. I deal with the ones who go, I bought this item here before when we either, one, never sold it before, or two, stopped selling it over 2 years ago. Oh my God, and they're like demanding, like they're pressing you for a refund and everything. I haven't had something, I mean, the closest that I've had to something like that happening is a customer. There was like one customer that when I started working at the service desk who bought things from there's a Dollar Tree that's close by to the store that I work at. So they got a couple things from the Dollar Tree, and they're looking to like get a return on the items. They buy the things from Dollar Tree, and then they try to return it at the service desk and whatnot, like buying it for cheaper at the Dollar Tree and then getting a profit from reselling it, or from returning it rather, at Kroger. Oh, well. I did not mean to dox the name of the store that I work at, but yeah, I work there. Okay, well, there's that. Natural instinct. I doubt anything's gonna happen, honestly. But yeah, that's the store, that's the, yeah. Oopsie, no one can dox me if I dox myself. But no, it's fine, it's fine. I could probably cut it out for the VOD too, anyway. It's all good. I work at retail, anyway. No one's gonna really care, right? Work for the Spark store? Got ya. But yeah, so, I mean, cat's out the bag now. But yeah, there's the Dollar Tree that's close by to the Kroger that I work at. And, so that's the only instance in which I've had that happen, but it's cool. Points at self, handle meats. Oh, you work in the, like in the meat department? Gotcha. Man, I would like to at some point work at like a remote desk job or something like that. Because I will say, like the one like neat thing about working at the service desk, I will say, is that like whenever I'm doing data entry, so like whenever a customer approaches and they ask me, hey, I need to send money to like this person here, like a money transfer or something, as I'm like filling in all of like as I'm filling out all the details for like their name and like their address and everything like that, their name and their address and whatnot, their name and their address, I'm like laid back and relaxed and everything. It's a brief moment where I'm working, but I don't have to deal with the customer, because at least at that moment anyway, because I'm busy like putting in the details of like their name and like info and whatnot. So I don't know. I feel like some kind. I mean, for as cold and calculated as like an office job could be, I could see myself like not enjoying it, but like not having to deal with like a customer or something. If I just get like a data entry job at like an office job or something like that, I could see myself like, again, not enjoying it more, but like not being as like, here I go, I have to go into work again about that. So why is the Ace Combat 3 music getting all I mean, to be fair, I was about to ask, hey, why is the Ace Combat 3 music getting all trippy? Well, I know why. Lap 66, get your kicks on Route 66. Man, I actually really enjoyed the movie Cars when I was a kid. I really enjoyed that because that was during my like NASCAR era when I was a kid. That was a NASCAR kid, or that was a NASCAR kid. I was a NASCAR kid. If I could word good, geez. I was like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I was a big NASCAR kid growing up. Long exposure to the electrosphere could be hard hitting. Man, can we talk about just how trippy the boss fight against Dician in the electrosphere is? Like, that's like, man, these edibles ain't shit. Oh shit, it's almost 5 o'clock and I still have yet to place my dinner order. Okay, so here's the game plan. I will swap over to B-Spec mode next time we swap for tires and everything, and then, I will, because I don't want to pause the game. Ah! That was a totally cool and calculated cutting of the track there. I didn't wreck off the track. I didn't spin off the track. I mean, I still got an off-track penalty either way. Regardless of what happened, my wheels did leave the track, so I guess that's fair. I'm not about to have it happen again. 844. My own moderator. Ah! Calls himself a kid when the movie Cars came out. Then I did the math and I was in my preteen years, not like this. Oh shit, I just realized, chat, we're 2 laps away from 69. 2 laps away from the funny number. We're about to hit lap number 3 on the Nissan here. Nissan's been doing a pretty good job holding second place. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Totally clean pass. Did not rear end the Nissan back there. It's all good. Look at that. Ooh, yay, I got the braking zone correct this time. There we go. But yeah, so I'll give them a little bump draft, exactly, yeah. But I'll, yeah, so that'll be the plan. I'll swap over to B-Spec mode when we need to box for new tires. Then I'll just stay in B-Spec mode until I'm done with dinner. Give my hands a chance to rest and everything as well, so they don't become sore from holding the angle here on the controller here for multiple hours. Give them a bit of a rest. Oh, I can hear that pizza sub calling my name. Oh, that sounds good. Is that a Supra? I'm just every time I'm passing the Supra here, I think of the is that a Supra meme. Oh, that was close. I can go for one more lap, maybe? Yeah, let's go for the one more lap. I want to actually be driving the car when we get to lap 69. Thunder, dur, dur, dur. Thunder, dur, dur, dur. Chat, we did it, lap 69. Hee hee, the funny number. Let's go. No, we doing some bumpers. Oh, you wanna, there you go. Was that unnecessary? Yeah, okay. You know what? All right, karma's a bitch, fuck off. I deserve it, yeah, but karma's a bitch still, fuck off. Yeah, this one will box, and this one will swap to B-Spec because I do see the rear tires are becoming Project Wingman, aka they are becoming orange. How did Bricky word it in his Project Wingman review? Project Wingman answers the question, what if orange was a feeling? Alright, let us head on in. Alright, B-Spec mode, please. Yes. Woo! Alrighty. Oh, my hands are now free for a while, at least. I want to make sure. Let's complete the stop first. Let's actually make sure our B-Spec driver is getting. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Is actually handling themselves on the track just fine here. All right, and off they go. Off and away. All right, let me boot up DoorDash here. I am looking forward to that sub. What all do we got? Frozen Soul, one of my favorite Ace Combat 3 tracks. Nice. All right. Yeah, and I'll just have our driver just cruising. I don't see any I don't see any need for our B-Spec mode driver here to push super hard. I don't see a need for them to push super hard just because we're already 3 laps ahead of second place anyway, so... Or 2 laps now, because we did box. Yeah, so 2 laps. So we're still doing... Excuse me. If I could word good. We're still doing all right. Hey, there we go. All right, give me that pizza sub. All right, that, yes. Yes, 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 that's good. It's oregano, not mozzarella, okay? I know I said mozzarella when I was describing the pizza sub earlier. It's oregano, my bad. I know it was some kind of cheese, but not mozzarella. It's oregano. Still good either way, though. What's that? That. Don't need that. I don't need any of that. Man, do I want the chocolate cookie? Do I want the chocolate chip? I don't know. Nah, I think I'll pass because I'll have like soda or something as like my drink. So I don't wanna get too crazy with the sugar. Excuse me, with the sugar. So now where are them fries? Hello, fries. Oh, why aren't there the fries on here? I see chips, cheese. I mean, I guess I'll take the cheese bread. That's weird, I don't see the fries on here. Normally there are fries. Can I, like, search on their menu? Really? I guess the specific store that I'm getting it from doesn't. Okay, I guess we'll get cheese bread then. I haven't had this place's cheese bread before, so we'll see. Really? Huh. Alright, well. Authentic heart-baked bread topped with provolone, parmesan. I was unironically about to say parmesan, not parmesan. Parmesan oregano. Yeah, regular size, I think. And then, yes, I would like some pizza sauce because cheese bread and pizza sauce go hand in hand. Yeah, I don't need a drink. We already got one here. Oh, you can actually get, really? Huh, I didn't know you could get alcohol from this place. Huh. I did not know that. Well, I'm all set. Let me... I wonder what the, what's the damage? What's the damage, so... Well, to be fair, I haven't calculated my tip yet for the driver, so I will not know for sure until I actually get to that part. What would Express even do? There's Express or Standard. Does the Express DoorDash person just have a faster car or something? Are they more willing to run like yellow lights and everything? What would the Express option be? I don't know. But yeah, so leave it there. There's that. Okay, so 26 I guess is not too bad. 26 is what I'll be paying because that's with the tip included. It was 22 before, so I guess not too bad. So that's around what I normally pay for like whenever I have a pizza night for myself anyway. So that's not too bad actually. Okay. I guess Express gives you high priority. I guess so, yeah, because yeah, it says Express here 23 to 38 minutes, and then Standard 28 to 43. So I'm not even saving that. I wouldn't even be saving that much time by going Express, and it would be an extra $3 for that. And it says an extra $2.99 for that. Oh, as a heads up, chat, we will have an ad break incoming in a couple seconds here. Oh my god, what is the B-Spec driver doing? Did you see that just now? I will be, I'll have the ad break text pulled up here, and we will, I mean, you can pause in B-Spec, right? Okay, I thought so. Why did I doubt that you could pause in B-Spec mode? But yeah, I will pause, I'll pause the game when the ad break starts, and we will go from there. So, yep, all that looks good. Place that order, please. Alrighty, the place has confirmed my order. The sub is being made as we speak. Yes. Alrighty, all set and good to go. So yeah, shoot, Chad. Now we can just chill out for a little bit. Let the B-Spec driver take over for a little bit, and we'll be all set and good to go from there. So all set. Yeah, I'll keep our driver here just at the steady pace. And there's the ad break. Okay, let me get the ad break text on screen here. I am going to take this chance to get up and stretch my legs and everything. And we'll be back when the ad break is done. I'm okay on my water. I mean, I'll probably refill it as well here. Especially if I got dinner on the way, so yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, ad break is done. All right, let me get that. I may or may not have forgotten to pause before I went up to grab my agua, but it's all good. It's all good. So, okay, you know what, actually, now that we've got our driver here taking over, I can actually check, calculator, 172 divided by 2, so lap 86, okay. So lap 86 will be the halfway point. That'll be the official thing here. And I could in theory, go to the race monitor view, I think it is, and where it'll allow you to like fast forward the time by a little bit. I could do that, but nah, we're here to experience the full endurance race. So big stretch. We're here to experience the full thing. I'm not about to just cheap out like that. It's all good. Big big stretch. Yeah, I'm actually gonna utilize some of my agua. Oh my gosh, both of us messed up the corner there a bit there. Did you see that? Oh man. Big sippy of the agua as well. Whew. Hey, look at that. 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're 2 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes in here. Look at that. I wonder, hold on, this guy's, hang on. Can we activate overtake? Yeah, tell him to overtake. There you go. There you go. All right, good pass, there we go. I know I said I was gonna take a hands-off approach, but I don't want to be constantly, I don't want to be held behind by other drivers there. So that was a very solid overtake, I will say. Good job. Big stretch. Chat, feel like this is a good time as a reminder for anyone new who may have popped in here. We have finally some new emotes as well. So for anyone new who just joined in and all of that, I don't know why I was saying and multiple times. But for the new emotes, all done by Hey Fizzy J, we got Point, Pog, Keck W, Lamau, Rage, and Bonk. The bonk one in particular is goes against my better judgment because I feel like y'all will be quick to bonk whenever I make the next streamer lewd joke TM on the stream there. So, but yeah, so I'm really happy with how these new emotes came out. All commissioned, not all commissioned by, all done by, I should say. I commissioned. I was the one who commissioned Hey Fizzy J. And all that. I wish I could do art that good, though, I will say. I mean, I know it's a thing where I would have to practice for something like that, but I don't have like that insane like urge or like that drive or something like that right now. Just because I'm pretty content with where I am. I'm pretty content with where I am for like skill set wise and everything, especially with like YouTube and and all that jazz. YouTube and Twitch. And all that jazz, which now that I think about it, now is a good time to like think about how much like time has changed, or like how much things have changed, since like I started on here and everything. Because I mean, I think what I'll do is I'll save like because what I originally wanted to do was I wanted to make another compilation of Twitch clips that everyone has made like over the past year, ever since the first Twitch clip compilation that I did a couple months ago. I was thinking about combining like all of the clips that have been made from people since then, and then like doing back-to-back like the back-to-back Twitch compilation like viewing and everything. And I do want to do that still, in all fairness. But I'm thinking that would be better for next Monday's stream, because that'll be closer to the new year. Because I was going to look at it in like a reflecting on the year kind of thing. And doing it for like Christmas would be just that little bit too soon, I feel. So that's where I'm coming from on there, at least. So next Monday's stream probably, yeah. But man, just thinking about it, like on the note of that now, it is crazy because the stream used to look a lot different because there was no real overlay. It was just like my PNG at the bottom center at first with Twitch chat at the top, still at the top left, but not with like the chat box there either. So it's crazy. It's now that I think about it, it's pretty crazy how much things have changed. And I'm wondering, I'll probably look back on this era of like my streaming, what I hope to be a career at least, because I will admit there have been a couple moments throughout my throughout like this year that I debated on like calling it in and like throwing the towel and whatnot in there. I will admit to that. But I'm thankful that I didn't throw in the towel. I'm thankful that I've like pushed through and everything because I find like streaming to be pretty fun. And all of that. I find this to be fun. Oh, we have another. Why are we slowing down so much for the turn? Great, more lap traffic. Let's see if can we get the overtake? I don't know. We'll find out here. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the overtake. Can we actually? Oh shit, we did. Will we be able to hold that spot though? It's a lapped car, so it's not too crazy competition, I suppose. But hey, we did that shit. All right, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. I will say though, the AI here seems to be doing better I mean, I guess in all fairness, I am telling the AI to just keep it steady. I'm not telling them to push. Meanwhile, my driving style has been pretty pushy, like, you know, going as fast as I can per lap and everything. Oh well, okay, I say that, but then our tires at the bottom there are starting to get a little orange. So I'm thinking one more lap, and then I'll tell our driver here to pit for some new tires. That is the plan. Or maybe we need them now. I don't know. That was dangerous. Actually, here, after seeing that scared me. I'm gonna tell them to come in on this lap. That near miss of a spin scared me a bit. So we'll go from there. Trying to think. You know what? Okay, so I just had a random thought pop into my mind. Do I want to revisit the Ace Combat tier? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I want to revisit the tier list. I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy with where like where my final placements were and everything. You know what? I guess actually this music wasn't helping either. Yeah. the stress and the stress levels are rising with the music here. All right, so yeah, time to come in. Hard tires all around. Let's keep B-spec mode. We got that. So okay, so you know what? Okay, so I won't pull up the whole tier list again, but I do think I want to whatchamacallit? Hey, order has been picked up, and oh cool, order is on the way. Sweet. Sounds good. Food is on the way. Should be here soon. But what I can do actually here is I can... Here, let me open this up. Let me go to my VOD specifically. Let me go to there. Let me see if I can get to my VODs. Yes, I know I'm currently live. I'm not about to do streamception again. This was the one, the Ace Combat 6 stream, right? Yeah, okay. So, okay. So we got that. Let me see if I can zoom in. Can I zoom in a little bit? Or I guess, well, I don't want to full screen it though, because I don't want to block too much of the, let me close the chat here. Here, how does this show up on the screen? I'm curious. Can you guys see the... I don't know. You can't see the screen very well, can you? I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to block... Oh, if anything, that's like making the... It's 110. Really? Okay, so reducing the zoom in level actually helps out a bit more. Okay, gotcha. And here, let me remove the for you as well. Okay, there we go. It's... Yo, Never! Welcome back! Welcome! Good to see ya! We've got dinner on the way, so we've currently swapped things up a little bit. We're letting our B-spec driver take over here for a little bit. Hands are off the steering wheel for now. Look, Ma, no hands. And I have food on the way myself, actually. So I will be getting some munchies in, getting my calories that I need to continue existing shortly here. And, well, hopefully shortly, I should say. And we will put our hands back on the wheel when all is said and done. Yo, Zuvian, welcome back. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hello again. Cute dragon and cute cat fox. Yo, how's it going? But while we are waiting, I do want to revisit the tier list that I did about a week ago, or not even about a week ago, it says right there. So yeah, so Ace Combat 0, I mean, I'm not going to go through the whole tier list again, I just want to reevaluate my, my picks here. Ace Combat 0, like, top of S tier, absolutely, I stand by that. Ace Combat 4 being S tier, Ace Combat X being S tier. I think I will stand with Ace Combat X being S tier, just because of the replayability the game offers with the dynamic mission paths that are on offer there. Yo, Zulian 697% cute time. Ah! Then we've got Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation in A, Ace Combat 7 in A, Ace Combat 5, 2, and 3. I'm pretty happy with that, I'd say. Is there any order? No, I think that order, I want to keep the order as the same. So Ace Combat 6 being the best in A tier, and then Ace Combat 3, the Japanese version of Ace Combat 3 specifically, being the quote-unquote worst in S tier. I say quote-unquote because I still like Ace Combat 3, the international version of it at least. So there's that. But yeah, so Ace Combat 6, then 7, then 5. I think that's good. Infinity, I've got in its own category of A-, just because Infinity is so different from the other games. Since it's so different from the other games, being like multiplayer focused and everything. But just the sheer amount of content and everything that was on offer for that game was really good. Then yeah, Assault Horizon Legacy and Joint Assault in B tier. No, I think I will keep Assault, or not Assault Horizon. I will keep Joint Assault in B tier. I'm perfectly happy with B tier for Assault Horizon Legacy, and then I think I'll stick with Joint Assault being in B tier as well. 863. What in the world? What is this? What is that? What is that? No, that needs to be fixed right now. Oh, bullshit! No! No, 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 no! No! No. Good enough. Close enough to 500, I guess. Sure. That's Stream Elements. Come on now. But then, yeah, I'm good with Air Combat being in C tier. It being the very first Ace Combat game. We got to give it some leniency, even if it may not play the best. It is the very first, like, the prototype game of its kind. And then D tier, Assault Horizon. I have Assault Horizon in D tier and not in F tier, because Assault Horizon, like the damage model for Assault Horizon is really good, and then the soundtrack for Assault Horizon is really damn good as well. F tier is Ace Combat Advance, with the caveat that I haven't played it fully to the end, but I'm still content with that in F tier. And then yeah, just absolute bottom of the barrel Solitary for whatchamacallit, Solitary for the international version of Ace Combat 3, just because of how butchered that game became with like all of the content removal and everything that happened there. So yeah, I am pretty content with that. So I will close that out. There's that there as well. You're still cuter and you can't change that to no. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some more agua as well. Chat, we are almost halfway there. With my handy dandy mathematical calculations, aka dividing 172 by 2 with a calculator, I have deduced that lap 86 will be the official halfway point of this event, which is which will be around the 3-hour mark. So yeah, we should be, yeah, like I said, anywhere between 5 to 7. So it's looking like closer to 5 to 6 as well. Can we get a command for never here too? I might be able to make that happen. My mods have done all of the like exclamation mark command. I could probably just copy paste like whatever the chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. I could probably do that. Is on, yeah, okay, so it's just copy and pasting that, but just changing the name. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Add new command. Command name never. Response type. Change the name to never. What are the cooldown settings? So 15. Okay, so 15 seconds. Yeah, 5:15. Yeah, global cooldown 5, user cooldown 15. Okay. Activate command. Okay. Let's see if it works. Might take a second. Let me see. Bro had to use a calculator. I was about to type in Zuvian. Does it work? Yes, it works. We got one for Never now. Yes. Yay, I code good. And all I literally did was copy and paste. But you know what? Hey, copying and pasting things from sources online is a major part to coding. I'm gonna stand up for that. Nah, anyone, okay. Coding, most of the time, it's professional Googling. When you need to go to like Stack Overflow or something like that, where you type in your specific issue. You either need to Google stuff or like watch a YouTube video on it or something or the other, something like that. No! Yippee! Oh, another big stretch here. Look at that, we're close to that waypoint. Yeah, boy. 142. Yes, there we go. Yes. Yes! Yes! 142 for me, 792. Never's 495. Y'all are cuter than me. I told you I'm not cute. Y'all are cuter than me. 800. Fuck! This just will not stand, will it? 730. We're close. Damn it. 537. Hey, there we go. So make a little cute. 8 or 9% point. Oh god, that corner every time gives me a little bit of a spike of anxiety. Thunder isn't not cute. Wait, oh my god, I completely forgot we had that too. I haven't seen that command used in a minute. In multiple minutes, in fact. Thunder isn't not cute. Ooh, they're approaching with the order. Ooh. Yo, I can feel that sub calling my name, boy. Cute puppy, 848. SMH my head, chat. 848 cases. I got way too busy with the escorts. The Corgi Ayo? Oh shoot, we got the, well, I shouldn't say that. For all I know, there could be a catastrophic event that renders me unable to drive the car for a total of 3 laps, in which case second place will be able to catch back up. Water ain't the only thing I'm thirsty for. Hey, that is true. That is very, very true. So now who's the cutest of us 3? Let's find out. Zuvi. Oh, you got it? Okay. So, Zuvian 200. So Never's the cutest. Never is the cutest. I will say though, my 314 value and your value of 200, Zuvian, needs to be swapped because, as we all know, I am not the cutest. I'm not cute at all, for that matter. So there's one little error there. Never is adorable. Yeah, can confirm. I thought you liked being called Puppy Thunder. I mean, what does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with this false information of being called? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, what does that have to do with? Huh? Thunder's a good pup. Hey, careful. He can't speak. Hey, praise is a dangerous thing. Be careful with that now. You don't know what kind of weapon you're yielding. Wow, I'm really flustered. I can't even speak right now. Be careful of what kind of weapon you're wielding there. Whoa. Hey. Ooh, it is here. Let me go grab my food. I'll be right back. Ah, chat. It is here. The food has arrived. Fortunately, Good Boy has no effect on me. Scatter! Is there something you would like to share with the class, Never? Oh, this is the good stuff. This is what I've been waiting for. So this will be the first time that I'm having the like cheesy bread here as well, because I normally get fries from this sub place, but they for some reason did not have the fries on the menu. I don't know if they're just out on that day or what, but oh. So this is the sub, okay, and then oh, is this just the bread? This must be the bread. One cheese bread. Yep. And then okay. So there's that. Bag crunkling. Bag noises.mp3. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is that good. Oh, there's no real good spot for me to put my plate down, is there? Improvise, adapt, overcome. There we go. This is actually a good spot here. Yay! Okay. Oh? Tunnel vision. Ayo. Hey. So how does this, like, work? Oh, they, like, put it in the... Okay, I see what they did now with this. I thought it... Oh, so it's more like a... What is it even... Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Okay. Where's mine? There's mine. Okay, no. So chat, the, out of curiosity, chat, speaking on subs, like, what do you normally like to get on your subs if you're a sub enjoyer? Because, I just realized, if you're a sub enjoyer, hold on, wait a minute. Hey, yo, wait, hold up. I mean, I do enjoy subs. That is very true in more ways than one. No, sub enjoyer. You know, it was only after I said that sentence out loud that I'm like, hey, wait a minute, hold on. Just had a meatball one. Hey, nice. So for anyone who missed it, the one that I'm well, about to have, I should say. The one that I'm about to have, I'm eating the cheese bread right now, is whatchamacallit, is the pepperoni one. So pepperoni, ham, oregano, and then pizza sauce. Oregano, cheese, and then pizza sauce, my absolute favorite. Hint. Hey, chat, look at that. Lap 86, we're halfway there. Halfway there, just shy of 3 hours. We are on pace. Now, what is this 818% that I'm seeing in my chat right now? You can't just do that to me while I'm eating. Chat, what in the world? Oh, noted. Halfway through, let's go! I'm taking notes, hon. Be careful. Right in front of his salad! Oh, I thought the music died. That was such an abrupt end to the music. There was no fade out. I thought for sure, like, the tab crashed or something like that for a second. I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened? But no, I hear it. I can still hear a bit of the music going on. I thought it died for a second there. I'm taking notes, be careful. Scatter! God, I'm so tempted to get right up close to the mic and like make a good boy tease or something like that, but I don't know if I'd be able. I feel like I'd cause my chat to actually explode if I did that, for one, and two, I am eating right now, so I mean, I could probably take a break in the eating if I wanted to do that, if I was so inclined, but... Green Eagle, huh? You're gonna do what now? Huh? Huh? No scattering allowed! Huh? Yeah, y'all heard me. $840... Chat, what the fuck? Chat, what are you doing? No. That's not gonna stand. No. Hold on. No. No, we are not. No, we're not about to. No. No, there we go. That's better. I was not about to stand for the heresy that was about to be only 101% for Zubian. The heresy. I'll accept 101, nodders. Too bad. Damn, so I just realized, chat, just for a point of reference for how much extra the DoorDash part was for me. The total just for the sub place itself without the DoorDash part was $19.50, and then I paid a total of like 26 something. So damn, that's like just at a point of reference, I just realized. I don't know, this doesn't really, like, taste more like just a regular sub, if I'm being honest, the quote-unquote cheesy bread here, because it's not like cheesy bread in the literal sense where you can, like, dip it and everything, like, in sauce. It's just the sauce is, like, in between, like, two pieces of, like, bread and everything with some cheese, so it kind of feels just like a cheese sub. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's so good, I'm just an observation. Never 748% cute. That's a value I can get behind. Hey, there we go. You said it yourself, Stream Elements never lies. 268%, you know what? I'll take it. No. You can't just go around doing a 180 like that. No. Stream Elements never lies. Okay, Stream Elements does lie. You can't do that 180. No. No. Okay, Stream Elements does lie there, actually. You know what? No, I'm in agreement. Stream Elements is lying with the 723% there. The crew! Oh, that's why. Kept on getting tomato sauce all over my finger. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's this coming from? It's like... Oh, okay, thank God, I didn't get it in my shirt. I was worried for a second. There was some of the sauce for, like, the quote-unquote cheesy bread that was, like, dripping out of the sub onto the plate. I'm like, oh, shit, wait. Yeah. Aiden the Fox rage. It's true! Oh, we were so close to 61 there. 617? Damn. I hope Aiden Fox's voice is getting better ASAP. I know Aiden had to cut his subathon short because his voice gave out. Hope his voice is getting better. 850 cases of false information. I mean, the information may be lying, but if you want to phrase it in that way, then sure, I suppose. Hey, chat, look at that. We crossed the 3-hour mark. Lap 89, we crossed the 3-hour mark. Hey, we're making progress. He said that it's kind of better, but not enough to stream. He's hoping to be back on Wednesday, but he's unsure. Oh, hopefully he's back on Wednesday. Hopefully his voice is feeling better. It sounds like his voice is getting better though, which is good though. Yeah. Still though, I feel bad for him. Yeah. The crew, the song, yeah, the crew, yeah. The very very important distinction needs to be made there. Yeah. Alright, cheesy bread has been downed. Oh, time for the main thing itself, the pizza. The pizza sub. Oh, I love me some subs. Fuck yeah, dude. I know I'm just repeating myself at that point, but but it's true. God, I love my subs when they're stuffed full of meat. Sorry, what? There we go. Oh, I gotta be careful. There's like remnant pizza sauce on the wrapper. I don't want to accidentally get it all over my shirt. Oh no. Oh no. It's like sticking to the wrapper. Oh no. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Aw. Oh my gosh. Oh. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. All right, we got it. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was debating on, well, excuse me. I was debating on maybe getting pizza as well, but the thing is I heated myself up a frozen pizza yesterday after I got off work yesterday, so I'm like, pizza 2 nights in a row? I don't know. I mean, I've done it before, but it's not the healthiest thing in the world, obviously, and I felt a little bit burnt out. That and I don't know. I was just feeling the subs today, essentially. Quote ad, I love my subs when they're stuffed full of meat. December 23rd, 2024, Gran Turismo 4. Hey, quote 43. There we go. Richard Petty's number, yeah, very, very true. If you want to fuck me, take me to dinner first. That's just good life advice in general. Yeah. Good life advice for me, at least, I should say. I don't know. I can't claim to speak on behalf of everyone. Some people may not want dinner before they get royally fucked. I don't know. Who knows? But at least for me. Huh? I love it. I love the huhs in the chat. With everyone being like, what the fuck? What did he say? Y'all heard me. Maximum thrust, my kind of style. Hey, hey, hey. My kind of style indeed. Shit, am I gonna be able to finish all this up? I'm kind of getting full. We're about to find out. We couldn't have gotten 669. Ah, man. Those numbers need to be swapped. No, Zubian, you need to be the 659, not me. Still cuter. Are you saying that it's too big for you, Browse? No, I'll be able to swallow down all this meat. It's all good, don't worry. That is false! Not 669, not 420. Oh my god, the holy trifecta. Not 669, not 420, not even 621. The holy trifecta of close calls. What the fuck? See if you can go for the overtake, man. Oh, I don't know. Around this corner? Can you even do it around this corner? I don't know. Nah, okay. I don't want to be stuck behind this car all day. Alright, now's a good chance for that overtake. There we go! Only 193? That's what I like to see! There we go, now we're speaking my language. Yes! Capital D colon! Lee Mao, cooldown command. You can't spam false information that easily. 300, I mean, still a little too high, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Better than 900 something. Still not enough! What the fuck? Nah. You almost made me choke on my sub. What the fuck is that? No. No, 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 no. You know what? Lower, not low enough, but better. 981, what in the fuck? Browse. That sounded wrong out of context. Almost choked on myself. Almost made me choke on my sub. People into vor when their friend tells them a joke as they're about to eat, like. 749 or 7. Wow, why did I read a 5 as a 9? 745, pass it on. 429, pass it on. Oh, here's my time to shine. This will be my time to shine, where I am the. This will be my time to shine, where my number will be the lowest, right? That's not how that was supposed to go, Stream Elements, but all right, sure. Sure, fine. Fucking sure. Tell you what, I'll unpin it if Zuvian or Never has a higher number. I hope we get a higher number. Shit, we still got some time. We still got a couple hours left. Okay, the car's already gonna... Excuse me, car's already gonna box in the next lap. That's good. Oh, fuck. Close. God damn it. You know what? 902% cube, though? I will take that still. Oh, we almost did a bit of drift there. Did you see that? I need some more agua. Ah! Oh, man. Okay, so chat, random thought that I just had. Chat, speaking of like the winter time and oop, banged my leg against the desk there. My bad. We're still operational. We're still functional, right? Everything looks good. All right, good. But I just had a random thought. School closings. Oh no, that number needs to be higher. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, excuse me. Also accurate. 428%. Hey, there we go. But what I was saying, the random thought that I just had, school closings. So, chat, I have distinct memories of like getting up at, cause like, especially when I was in elementary school, when I was in high school, I defaulted to just checking my phone to check on the news to see if like I needed, to see if I was like still going on that day or not. But when I was in elementary school, when I didn't have a phone, I would check the news and everything. The first thing that I did when I got up in the morning, and it was a glorious day whenever you would see those bright red capital letters that all combined together to say closed. Because it would like scroll through each of the different districts and whatnot, depending on where you live and everything. So I would see like my school district closing and whatnot, or I would see that it was closed for the day, and I'm like, yes, I can do this, yes. And everything. And you know what I did most of the time? Most of the time, I just went right back to bed. Like, if I woke up, I wouldn't even, I mean, I should say I wouldn't even make myself breakfast. My mom would already be up making me breakfast, I should say. And she would, like, I would still eat my breakfast regardless of whether or not there was school. But after that, I should say, I just went right back to bed whenever there was like a school closing on the day. Cause dude, I need more sleep, goddammit. This whole getting up at like 6:30, at least for me, I had to get up at 6:30 in the morning in order to make sure that I made it to school by then. But like 6:30, 6:45, maybe 7 if we were feeling like extra spicy, if we were really wanting to push the limit on that day. But most of the time it was 6:30, I remember. God, that was not fun. No! Sure. Imagine living in the Southeast. That just sounds like living in Florida to me, and I'd rather die than live in Florida, honestly. Get some more agua. I live in the Congo state. Oh, big sippy of the agua incoming. Oh, well, what happened there? Well, damn. Zuvian, what did you say? Zuvian, what Krongo bullshit did you say? Well, golly gee, what happened there? Oh, agua is that good shit. So what were you saying before you got knocked out by street elements there? Well, damn. Stream Elements doesn't care. Stream Elements doesn't care the context in which the word is said. If you say that word, you're getting timed out. You're getting bopped. Stream Elements is on shoot on sight orders, essentially. Ah, chat. Do you love text paragraphs instead of an engaging story? This music that's playing right here is your jam then. Skip it. What the fuck? Was 20... Huh. There we go. Was 20 a couple days ago and it'll be 60 on a Sunday. Man, I don't know what it is, but in some places you can just fit all 4 seasons of the year into 1 week. What's up with that? It's like, I hate how inconsistent the weather can be sometimes. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you on the pain there, Never. Because I hate it when the weather is not consistent according to like what season it should be or like what month we're in. Fuzan, ah! Get some more agua. I should be done by the time our B-Spec driver here needs to head on in again, at which point I'll take over again. That's the plan. Just give me cold. I feel that. I would much rather, like, if I had to pick between the two, either warmth or cold, I would take cold weather, because being able to, I mean, I said it once before, you know, early in the stream, but I'll say it again here. For me, at least, it's much easier to warm up than it is to cool down. At least for me. I can't speak on behalf of everyone, obviously, but... Have to go down south next week for a weekend? Is it like a New Year's thing, or... like a New Year's celebration thing, or... Oh. God, that was good! I needed that. Ah. That was that good shit. Looks like it's becoming cold again then. So chat, I'm hearing this music and I'm thinking of the last mission of Ace Combat Infinity after the meteor strike happens. That's what I think of whenever I hear this music. Ah, sweet existential dread music. Yeah, man, Ace Combat 3, damn. Having listened to, like, all of Ace Combat 3's music so far, because I just have a playlist of all of Ace Combat's music up, at the moment. Yeah, man, Ace Combat 3 is a lot of like eerie existential dread kind of music. It's like unsettling. Now that we've like listened to it all together, it's like, wow. Where I'm going, it says it'll be like 50, 60 degrees then. All right, chat. I am going to go clean up. Gonna go put my plate away, wash it up and everything, and I need to use the restroom again as well. Do not burn the chat down while I am away. And then by that point, hopefully we'll be closer at least to whatchamacallit, to being able to take back over, because next pit stop cycle I'll be taking over again. So chat, I entrust you to do as I say. Do not burn down the chat, do not cause any random fires, do not spread any false information and all that jazz, and we'll be good to go from there. Alrighty, I will be right back. Chat, what is happening here? I see a bunch of fire. I see, what is oh. Might as well jam while the place is burning down. Chat, you're gonna burn down the arcade here. What are you doing? Lap 100, let's go, lap 100. Yeah, boy. Let's go. What is all of this? What is Darv fine, W Ding, this is fine, Corgi fine, Aiden Fox, everything, every fine. What is happening? The smile, dude. Let's go. Oh, chat, as a heads up, we will have an ad break incoming in a couple of seconds here. So we will, I will actually remember to pause the game this time while the ad break happens. I know I forgot the previous time. But we will, whatchamacallit? We will go on from there after whatchamacallit. We'll keep on going. We'll keep on goobing once the ad break is over. God, yeah, we've just entered the creepy music part of the stream, haven't we? This is the shit that plays when you go into the Electrosphere with Dician, right? Hey chat, so I know you already had some existential dread music a little bit ago. Do you want existentially dreadful music part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Have you heard existential dread music in an Arcade Flight action game? No. Would you like to? And ad break. Okay. So, let me get that ad break text right there. I'm going to get up and actually dedicate some time to stretching myself and everything. I know I've walked around to put the plates back and use the restroom and whatnot, but I'm actually going to get up and do a big stretch, and then we will resume when the ad break is done. Actually, there we go. I remembered to pause this time. See? I was true on my word. I remembered. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Chat, would you look at that? I am screenshotting that. Chat, would you look at that? It is a glorious day indeed. I'm about to crop the wrong thing here. And my ad break text is in the way. You know what? I'm removing it here. Chat, a moment of history has been made here. Watch. True history has been made on this day. True history has been made. Today is a glorious day indeed, chat. 101% cute. Oh, you can spam. However many !thunder commands that you desire. Chat, unless we somehow manage to miraculously get to 100% cute, I don't think it'll get any better than this. I don't think it gets any better than this. I think this is as good as it's going to get. Today is a beautiful day, chat. Beautiful day indeed. 821% cute. Admittedly, perfect time. That's what I was thinking too. I thought, like, damn, this is some good ass timing for the music. Thunder 100%. 101% is above the maximum amount. You know what? It's better than 990 something percent. I'm gonna take what I can get, right? Hold on. I want to 168. Okay, now that Zuvia number needs to go higher, though. There we go. That's better. Oh, today is a beautiful day indeed, chat. All right, so chat. Oh, speaking of 101%, look what lap number we're on. Would you look at that, chat? Coincidence? I think not. Very well. Never also needs to be higher. All right, so yeah, we'll let our B-Spec driver here complete the remaining number of laps on their stint, and then we will take over as soon as they come in to get the tires changed. We have I see we have swapped from the dreadful, the existential dreadful music and the church music to high intense action music again. I won't stand for this misinformation from Stream Elements! Oh, next ad break, I need to refill my agua. It's not misinformation, can confirm. Da, da. I like how there's this like really intense music going on right now, and it's literally just different camera shots of, of an RX-8 just driving around Suzuka right now. Is Suzuka this perilous of a track to drive on? Is that the vibe that we're getting? This is making me want an Ace Combat style racing game. I wonder how that would work. I wonder how, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell the driver to come in now because those tires are looking awfully hot. I'll have them come in now. You know, now that you mention that, closest we had was R Racing Evolution. I still have yet to play R Racing Revolution. Or Evolution, not Revolution. R Racing Evolution. I think I have that on, here. I could be mistaken, though. I feel like I would have gotten that at some point. Oh, that was a close drift. Oh my god, yeah, we're definitely coming in now. Oh my god, did you see that drift, chat? Our B-Spec driver almost threw it. All right, chat. Our time to shine has returned once more. I blame you for Ace Combat 7 being in my Steam library now, Thunder. I will happily be guilty as charged for that. I will happily take the blame there. Fuck yes! It's always a good day to hear when someone's got an Ace Combat game in their library. Always a good day. Hell yes. Ooh, we're on to Ace Combat Force music now. Da-da-ba-ba. All right. Go, go, go! You're in for a ride now? Hell yeah, can confirm. God, imagine if I would have just thrown it in the first corner there. Would have proven that the B-Spec driver would have been better. Da, 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 da. God, man, I still think that Ace Combat 4 is like even though Ace Combat 0 is my personal favorite Ace Combat game of all time, I do like recognize the importance that Ace Combat 4 brings, and I perfectly get why that's many people's favorite title as well. That's very understandable. Because Ace Combat 4 was like the culminating test, and it was also like a very high intensity kind of test as well, because for anyone who hasn't heard me talk about this before on stream or in the Ace Combat 4 retrospective, for anyone who hasn't heard me talk about it, Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere was considered a financial failure amongst Namco. Namco didn't get the sales figures they would have liked to for Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, which that's also why the international version of Ace Combat 3 is so ass. Because the funding for all of like the translation efforts and the voice acting and all of that, like the funding needed in order to make the full complete translation over for like the international versions and everything, the funding just died there, so there was literally nothing that anyone could do aside from like the paragraphs of text in the, I should say at least in the North America version, because according to the comment section in my Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere retrospective, people over in Europe say that they don't even get the text. They don't even get the text walls. They get literally no story, not even text for that. Which I don't know how or why, but like, damn, holy shit, and like, ugh, God, is that a Supra? But what else was I saying? Oi! Out of the way. I will punt this Supra out of the way. There you go. Gets control again, immediately crashes into wall. Luckily, that did not happen. That would have been something if it did, though. But going back to Ace Combat 4 Ace Combat 4 is super important because Ace Combat 4 not only succeeded, but it succeeded damn good, because up until Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown released, Ace Combat 4 was the king of the franchise in terms of sales figures. Ace Combat 4 was the best-selling Ace Combat title out of the entire franchise until 7. Which I forget off the top of my head, what's the sales figures for 7 nowadays? It's like, it's multiple millions of copies and everything, which is really good. They really done dirty, they really done dirty in the European version, yeah. Over 5 million? Damn, yeah, over 5 million, hell yeah, dude. But yeah, so before then, though, it was, I would think at least, it was a very real possibility that the Ace Combat franchise could have either died right then and there if 4 wasn't the smashing hit that it was. Like, if it didn't hit the sales figures targets again, then either the Ace Combat series would have died. It would have died, or it would have died, or like it would have just regressed into something like lesser, and everything, and it wouldn't be the powerhouse, it wouldn't be the powerhouse franchise. It wouldn't be, you know, like my personal favorite franchise. Like wow. That is crazy. I cannot imagine myself in a world where like Ace Combat doesn't exist, or like it exists but like in a lesser shell, like a Tom Clancy's Hawks or Hawks 2 kind of stuff. God, man, imagine if like Ace Combat didn't exist and the best we got was like Hawks and Hawks 2. That's a dark timeline that I don't want to ever think of. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Ace Combat 7 is on sale right now. Yes, it is. Go buy Ace Combat 7. If you love the idea of an arcade flight action game, go for it. Do it if you have not already bought it. Peak is on sale. Peak is on sale. Seriously though, if you do love the idea of like arcade flight action and whatnot, I would strongly recommend Ace Combat 7, like real talk. But yeah, so thankfully Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies was like the smashing hit that it was and everything, which is really cool when you think about how Ace Combat 4 didn't have as many resources to work with. I'm gonna pull my adjust myself here. Then I'm gonna scoot my desk a bit back. There we go. It's really cool when you think about it, too, because, oh, hold up. Oh, hang on. Little bit of frame drops there. It seems like we're still okay, though. To be fair, we haven't been going on for quite some time. We've been going on for over 4 hours, so that's fair. Doesn't seem like anything too drastic though, so it's all good. Feel free to pause and unpause or like refresh if you feel like you're far behind though. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, hang on. No, stream's dying a little bit. Hold up, hang on. Twitch be shitting the bed. Oh no. In all fairness, yeah, we haven't gone this long in like a hot minute, so I don't know if the connection is like, hey, what the fuck? Shouldn't we be over by now? Oh, speaking of being over, no, you know what's happening? This music, the music that's playing in the background right now is my outro music, Stardust. Twitch probably thinks we're done streaming, so it's like trying to cut the connection. Like, hey, cut it, stop it. Stream's been fine for me. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like to be, we're only a couple hundred frame drops, so it's nothing too bad. I just noticed that we had a couple drops is all, but it's all good. If it hadn't sold that well, it would have gotten the Ridge Racer treatment and become a half-assed mobile game in the next title. Oh god. Oh god. Ace Combat 9, Skies of Legends, where you have to buy premium DLC packs in order to rank up your Mobius 1 F22, but you have to get like multiple cards. Because you have to get like 42 cards or something before you get your tier 2 Mobius 1 and shit like that. Oh, God. Surprisingly, it's been fine for me even when scrolling TikTok because it normally crashes Twitch for me. Really? I was reading chat. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Sit tight, Jeff. Oh, we still haven't ever reset the counter for that, have we? For the yacht command. 852 cases of oh, you know what? Hold on. What if I... Hang on, is my phone maybe? Because I have my phone on Wi-Fi. Might be that. Might be that. I don't know. I'll see if swapping over my phone to... Oh, nope, that doesn't seem to be. Nope. Well, nothing too drastic right now. I guess we'll keep through it. We'll keep going through. I mean, nothing else that we can do, really. It's just we gotta keep on rolling. Keep on running. The Lamau. Oh, it's so good seeing the Lamau emote in the chat. Oh, it feels so good. Hey Fizzy J did such a good job with those emotes, man. I'm really proud with how they turned out. It feels so good to have a fresh, like, new look for the emotes, especially because I will fully admit the emotes that I made there and like the couple that I still have as like free follower emotes and everything. Not my best work, let's just say, because I didn't know what the I didn't know like how the Twitch emote like things, oh, like the dimensions and whatnot, how that worked and everything. So I made them all like really tiny because I thought I had to match the exact dimensions. I didn't know how the Twitch auto resizer worked. I didn't know that you could have like make an emote like full of detail and everything, and like have the canvas size be different than what like Twitch recommends, because golly gee, Twitch auto resizer, I wonder what that does. The emotes look great. Oh, I'm glad you all like them. Hell yeah. Massive shout out to Hey Fizzy J for working on the emotes and everything. I'm very happy with how they all turned out. Caught Jay as a guest on someone's stream. Hey, nice. Whew, chat, we're getting there. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. God, I was looking at chat again. I almost steered myself into the wall there. I don't know if anyone else saw that. It was a bit of a close call. Pro tip, chat, if you find yourself in a situation where you are driving in an endurance race on the video game Gran Turismo 7, wait until you are in a straight, or at least you're done with a corner, in order to read your Twitch chat. Do as I say, not as I do, because I definitely need to practice what I preach. I've needed to, I've made a bit of a boo-boo in judgments there. Sitting duck. Where are the escort fighters? There's our welcoming party. There we go. I almost threw it off the track, but we're good. We're good. We're gaming. Thunder, if you're reading this, you crashed your car. Nope, I still haven't crashed. Nope. Thunder, if you're reading this, you crashed your car. I have not. My car is still on the track. Man, so going back to the topic of NASCAR and everything, I do hope the next NASCAR game is good. I hope that whatever iRacing is able to produce, it's all good. Yo, Sam, welcome. Good to see ya. How have things been? Look what Thunder taught me. Steer bumpers. Yo, good to see ya. We got a couple posture check. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Actually, I didn't even realize I assumed the shrimp position until then. Thank you, actually. Oh, I legit just tried to time you. Wow, really? That's your gut instinct? What did Sam do? What did Sam do? Why'd you instantly try to time them out? Hydrate. Oh, and a stretch. You got it. Oh, big stretch. Oh. What didn't Samantha do? Oh, big stretch. Oh, you have no power here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 873, what in the fuck? Uvian. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, I would like to make an observation. I messed up the corner, but I did not go off the track. I would just like to make that observation. I was still, all four of my wheels were still on the track, just as an observation there. Fuzon, I said, I was not off the track. I messed up the turn, but I guess it doesn't really matter what material. No, I guess when I think about the logistics of it, I was off track either way, I guess. Fair enough. I suppose I cannot argue with that logic too badly. Zivian. Oi! Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum. 455% cute. We couldn't have gotten 444? Damn. Oh, and my rear tires are becoming Project Wingman, aka Orange, so we shall head into the pits for this next lap here. Oh, be careful. Nice and easy. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Whoa. Imminent threat. Hey, I blame this one on the tires, okay? My tires aren't exactly up to par. 968, what the fuck? What type of false information bullshit? What is happening? Stream elements, you need to stop lying. Yo, Lupin, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? Brrr. Lupin, hey. How goes it? Yes. Also, Lupin, we do have an update. We have an exclamation mark never command. That is the latest on the command front. EP. .636. We couldn't have gotten to 621. Man, we've had a bunch of close calls. On like certain values and like numbers and everything. True facts. Hey. 805% cute. Pass it on. True facts about the Kit Kat. Oh, now what is that I see? 931. Hey, look at that. There we go. Oh, we had a glorious moment earlier in the stream, Lupin, where I hit 101% cute. It's not true. The Northern Eye. Still holding up all right. Let's not go off the track. Oh my god, I nearly threw it again. Bumpers. When Samantha command stare. We could add a Samantha command as well. We did one for Never earlier today. I don't see why not. Probably name it to just Sam, though, just to keep it short and sweet. 234. Oh, that number needs to be higher. What? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump that up. False! Here, actually, you know what? We should be able to. Hold on, if I go to... Because I did it for Never earlier today. Hacker Mans, I'm about to do some cool coding and programming skills and everything again here. All right, let's check this out. Okay, so let me copy that. Add new command. Command Sam. Response type. I almost published it as with Never's name. Exclamation mark Sam would have said Never is however many % cute. Pass it on. All right, add command successfully activated. Let's see. Cool programming skills proceeds to copy and paste. Hey, copying and pasting is a big part of programming. See if that works. Look at that, 975% cute. Hey, hey, hey. That is a number I agree with. Chat, what is your verdict? Very good start indeed. Oh, hang on, I'm turning this one up. No, this is blockade. No. We're turning this up for blockade. We're turning this up for blockade. I regret it already! You asked for it. $260. Hey, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. Look at that. Point. Lap 112. Oh, 70. No, not 70, 60. That's a 1 there. It's not 102, it's 112. Holy shit, Thunders. Do you not know your zeros from your ones? You literally just said that you were a good programmer. Then again, you don't really know numbers at all, do you? So that adds up, actually. 692. Good number, but I think that needs to be higher. I, as the streamer, says that the numbers need to be higher. Hey, 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 there we go. I am not cuter than Never. But you both are still cute, though. is what you're saying. Oh, that number needs to be higher. Come on. I fucked up that corner, but I'll take it. Man, Ace combat music with Gran Turismo gameplay hits much different than I thought it would, like in the good way. It hits nice, dude. Especially Blockade here. %13% cute, huh? Stream elements. How we have been live for 4.5 hours. You would think that at this point, stream elements, you would catch the hints that you should not lie. And yet stream elements persists on such bullshittery in the chat. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, Blockade is such a damn good track. I love Blockade so much. You set it up, didn't you? Sounds like user error. I agree, it shouldn't lie. Thunder is 990... Oh, I was reading chat. Chat. I mean, that one wasn't so bad, I guess, but chat. Chat, if there ever comes a day where Stream Elements decides to pull out 999%, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I would do for that. I really don't know. I would do something. I don't know what I would do, though. Yo, Disney Pariah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. How's the day been for ya? Live with it. No texting and driving, Madge. And you're infinitely % cute. It's going great. Hey, glad to hear. Hell yeah. Hang on, my ear itches. Hang on. Oh, my ear. There we go. Just did some art commissions. Hey, nice. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. No. You keep going. I have an idea. I missed. Good save, though. Good save. How the fuck are you still in front, though? You're no fun. Get out of my way. That was a fun little side detour, though. Smug, what you gonna do about it? grab. Goob grab. Trying to think of all like the streamer like isms and like words that I use in my day-to-day life, because a lot of them that I use come from whiskey. Like saying, I said oh my goobness. I like saying oh my golly goobness for some reason a lot now. From Jaw, I've for some reason started saying I'm gonna shit, like I'm gonna shit or I'm gonna shit myself or something whenever like I die in a game or something like that. Something doesn't go my way, because that's what Jaw likes to say a lot. He's like, I'm going to shit you or something. Whiskey, what else does whiskey like say? I'm gonna fuck. I mean, whiskey. I mean, to be fair, I've like before even coming across whiskey, I would say like fuck me or like I'm fuck or something like that. But now that I've come across whiskey, that's like reinforced it for me essentially. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck. Hey. To Corgi Ayo. Oh, I nearly botched that corner. I nearly botched that corner from reading chat again. Oh my god. Let's see. Fuck me in the fucking ass. Bum ba bum. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright, last lap and then we're gonna head in for some new tires. Yo, nice emote. Hey, thank you. Yeah, my new set of emotes that I commissioned from Hey Fizzy J. They are here for the stream. Yep, I've got that one. I've got Lamau, Pog, Kek W, Rage, Point, and I think I'm missing one more. Bonk. That's the other one. Bonk. Those are the ones that I got. Oh, I just realized I had a copy pasta I stole from when Whiskey did the shared chat still on my clipboard. Oh. Scatter! I love the looking emote. The looking emote between the two hands. That fits really well, actually. Would make you this cool emote? Your soul is mine. Alright, let's brake early because our tires are not doing so good. Tires are steaming up in the back there. How orange they are. Whoa. We nearly threw it, but we're good. We got it. We got it. All right, lap 117 now, excuse me. 117 out of 172. We are about to hit the 4-hour mark. We did lose a little bit of pace. Or no, we're about to like stay on pace actually now that I say that, because if it's like an hour for every 30 laps or so, I mean, we're off by a little bit. We're off by like a couple laps, but that was just because of when the B-Spec driver took over for when I ate dinner. But we're still like roughly on pace. We're just off by a couple laps, so yeah, sometime between the 5 and 6 hour mark for sure. We're still on track to do that. Man, is that best lap? That 1 minute 53 second? I think that's still been the best lap, like out of the entire race so far, I think. Bump dome. Man, I wonder if NASCAR would ever make a return to Gran Turismo. I know I mentioned the idea of like a Simcade style of racing game, but with like NASCAR and everything. Because Gran Turismo, was it 5 or 6? I forget. That had the NASCAR cars in it. I forget off the top of my head which one. See, my gut says 5. I could be wrong though, which is why I don't want to be quoted on that. My gut says it was in 5, from what I remember seeing. It was 5? Okay, it was Gran Turismo 5. Okay, yay, my brain remember good. But yeah, so I wonder if the NASCAR series would ever make a return. I wonder. Chat, the 4-hour mark has been crossed. 4-hour stream, or rather 4-hour event. We're 4 hours and 45 minutes for the actual stream itself right now. 4-hour event. Ow. Awoo. 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 Gosh, I still have that in my head, even though it's been a couple months now since the subathon. I'm looking forward to Whiskey's like mini subathon that he's doing in a couple days from now, to make up for some of the other games that he didn't get around to during the September subathon. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, he's doing a mini subathon? Yeah, he's doing a mini subathon soon. He's wanting to play some of the games that he didn't get around to during the September subathon, he said. Oh my god, I almost had too much acceleration into the corner there, and I wasn't even reading chat. That would have just been all on me. But no. I made it through just fine. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. Oh yeah, this is the mission in which you sink a particular enemy naval vessel. I'm sure Battleship Tanager sunk. I'm sure this will have no repercussions later on in the universe of base combat. I'm sure of it. 1 million lives. my gosh, almost... There we go. Making good progress, we're making good time. Dude, how the hell is it already almost 7? It's nuts to think about. I've been live for almost 5 hours now. It doesn't feel that long ago since it was like 2. That is nuts. I don't know about anybody else, but the time's been flying so far for the stream here. More lap traffic up ahead. I have an idea. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. For liberty of our land. Woohoo! Ooh. Okay, so random thing that I just thought about, just now. I wonder how far like virtual reality technology is going to be in the near future. I wonder, like, are we going to see like a photorealistic kind of world, kind of like a Ready Player One kind of situation? If anyone's seen Ready Player One, that kind of like graphical fidelity and like feeling and like immersiveness and whatnot. Like, I wonder if we're going to I wonder if we're ever gonna get to that point in VR technology. I mean, we have like the foundation of it. We have like the prototype of it with like VR chat and whatnot. But I wonder if we'll ever get to that point, like in the future and everything. Out of the way. There we go. Cause, dude, that would be fucking cool. Like imagine a Ready Player One-esque kind of like VR world, but you're like a pilot from Titanfall or something like that, and like you can actively feel like your hand running across the wall, your feet as you're like rapidly running against the wall and everything, like your booster pack and everything, making sure that you're staying airborne as you wall run and everything. It's so good. Man, now I want to play the original Titanfall again, honestly. I want to go back to that, because Titanfall 1 was my shit back then. Like, I normally don't like to boast about like how good I was or am at games or something, because that just leads to, I feel like that all too easily leads to hubris, and then next thing you know, when I get my ass inevitably kicked, I'm like, whoa, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. So I don't like to boast about like my skill at games unironically and everything. But Titanfall's the one exception, because back in the day, damn was I good at that game. Damn was I good at the original Titanfall, man. Back when I had more time to just game and everything, you know? Back when I was still in, technically I'm not in school for the time being, at least, because I'm done with the fall 24 semester. I'm taking a gap semester for spring 25, so for the moment, I'm actually not in school, not in college, but... So I guess the statement back when I was in school, back when I was in high school specifically, definitely back when I was in high school, but just back in school in general, I guess that is a factually true statement for the time being, at least. More time to game and less skill issues? Alright, okay, wait a minute, hold on now. You're taking my words out of context there. No, but real talk though, man, God, I want to play Titanfall again. You should become unemployed like me. Don't. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It was only a couple months ago that I was actually unemployed for a little bit. It was during Whiskey Subathon and everything. I was still, which I mean, that actually kind of worked out because, like, I mentioned that I was working for a previous store before the one that I'm working now. That previous store, the reason why I left, and I just walked out on them. I didn't give a 2 weeks notice. I just kept on no calling, no showing until they inevitably took me off until they fired me and whatnot. The reason for that is because even though I'm perfectly content with part-time hours, like I've got part-time hours at the store that I work at now. Even though I've got part-time hours now, the previous store was like, oh, you want part-time? We'll give you part-time, and they only gave me like 4 hours a week, which equated to like $50-something once the mandatory taxes were all taken out and everything. And I can't exactly get a commission of Thunder showing off his massive man titties that are his pecs. I mean, I can't exactly buy new games and like upgrades and everything for like the stream and whatnot on only $50 a week, right? So I kept on, and like the upsetting thing was like I tried to be like, hey, like what's the situation with the hours? And the fucked up thing is because the main reason why the hours got so bad, because it wasn't just me, my other coworkers noticed that their hours were getting cut across the board as well. Like it didn't matter if you were full-time or part-time. It didn't matter if you were full-time or part-time, like the hours at that previous store were still being cut. And the reason for that, like the reason why it upsets me as much as it does is because it was entirely preventable, but this situation eventually spiraled out of control because of corporate greed. So because of so let me tell you why it was like preventable and everything. So for anyone who hasn't heard, in all fairness, it has been a while since I've told this on stream. Why did I suddenly throw my vehicle to the left there? I don't know. Show us Thunder Packs! Jacket and t-shirt off. You got it, you got it. Show us the Thunder Packs. Dude, that is nice. That emote is nice right there. I may or may not have a commission of that kind of emote incoming as well. I may or may not have that, and I may or may not have one for Dadbot as well. Hey. But back to what I was saying about the previous store that I worked at. The reason why... Wait. Okay, you know what? No, story time in a minute. No, story time comes later. Chat, story time comes later. Story time comes later. We are not about to disrespect this music like that. We are not about to disrespect Kimona like this. I will tell you all the story in a minute. That guitar, though! Yo, Splooey! Yo! Oh my god, we have an audio jungle going on right now between the music. Finally done with my finals, we can catch up with the why full fussy? Why full fussy though? Yo! The sub with Prime! Currently on a 2-month streak. Yo! Thank you, Splooey! Hell yeah! Yo! Hell yeah! And yeah, you found the new emotes? Yep, we do indeed have new emotes. Look at that. And chat, with that sub with Prime, we are 3 subs away from the sub goal of me buying and playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on stream. We are 3 away. Thank you again for the sub with Prime, Splooey. How's the day been going for you? How things been? Sorry, we had to take a bit of a pause because I was not about to disrespect Kimona and talk over Kimona like that. But yeah, I have a whole suite of new emotes here finally as well. Got that one, got Keck W, got Lamau, Bonk, Pog, Point. I feel like I'm missing one more. But so back to the story that I was telling. Back before we had our moment of respect for Kimona. Oh wait, never mind. No, that's gonna have to come later. We have an ad break coming in about a minute. I don't want to be interrupted in the middle of the story. Okay, I'll tell the story after the ad break. Having a pretty Merry Christmas. Got a high as fuck mark in the hard math course and not so high mark in the easier math course. LOL. Ooh, Operation Bunker Shot. Hopefully still a passing grade for the low mark, at least though. At least for me, as long as it's a passing grade, I could care less what it is. Give me a C, give me a big D. I don't care what it is, just so long as I'm able to pass and get like the credits for it and move on to the next thing. I could care less what the final letter grade is because letter grades only speak to like part of the story, you know? It's a passing grade A. There you go. Hell yeah. So as long as it's a passing grade, hell yeah. Good stuff. Just very funny. The inverse of everything. I know what you mean. Yeah. 856K. We went from 855, 856. Oh, Splooey, there was a moment earlier today where I got 101% cute. I screenshotted it and everything. It was a glorious moment that will forever live on. Lies! But I'm unsubscribing. I can show you the screenshot after the ad break if you think I'm lying. Lies! I'm unsubbing. The pin is more. The pin is not accurate in the slightest. What are you talking about? Okay, ad break is here. Let me get the ad break text on the screen, and we will resume as usual when the ad break is all done. Okay, now we will speed run to 999% then. Da, da, ba, ba. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Da, ba. Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter timeline and I saw some nice stuff. All right. Oh, I need to adjust my seat because my ass. Oh, okay. There we go. Ah. Man, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. We've been having like sporadic like split-second frame drops every now and then. Doesn't seem to be too bad though, because it's only like a few bursts at a time. It could just be that Twitch is being like, what the fuck? Why is this guy, what's this dude, why is he going on for so long? Oh, water. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I need to refill my water before I forget again. Oh boy, chat, who wants to go to the tango line? Oh boy. Wait, what's with the looking emote? Oh, as the reply. Not tango line. Ah! So we have 436, 762, 461. Oh my gosh. All right, and the ad break is over. But let me show you the beautiful screenshot. Yes, y'all see that? Y'all see that? Look at that. 101% cute. Pass it on. And then Suvian, no, false. Oh, a glorious moment. A glorious moment that will forever live on in the stream. All right, so now I believe I can tell the story of like the previous workplace and like how I just left them, how I needed to ditch their ass. So that specific place that specific store that I had been working for, I had been working there for a couple years at that point. I joined them in the summer of 2021, and I left them in fall of this year. I left, so summer 21, fall of this year, a little over 3 years. I was working for that particular store, and like the first year and a half, I would say. 848. Hey, there we go. Ain't no way. The first 8 years, guys. The first 1.5 to 2 years or so was fine. But here's a little thing about that previous store that is just stupid. Upper management, they get a bonus the more money they are able to save. So, naturally, that means that they are incentivized to reduce hours, because if they don't need to give money to more workers, then that equals more money that they have saved, which means their bonus, their like summer bonus, will be much larger. So what happened as a result was they started cutting on hours a little bit, which, because I was working part-time, I didn't notice it. I had heard whispers about some of my full-time co-workers, about them complaining about getting reduced hours and everything, but because I was already part-time at that moment anyway, I was already in the criteria for however many hours each employee should get. And whatnot, based on like seniority and experience and whatnot as well. So I didn't notice a particular change, but it was the following year when I was back once again for the summer, back from academic leave, that I noticed, like, holy shit. Because first it was like 20-something hours a week, which was standard for me. Then it became like 16, 12 to 16 hours a week, which I'm like, okay. I mean, oh god. I'm reading chat. Which, I mean, I will take the time off, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's starting to get a little hairy on the hours front. I'll take the time off, though. And then what else was I gonna say? And then it eventually got to, like, 4 to 8 hours a week, and at that point, I'm like, alright, look, this is unsustainable. The first couple times I noticed this, I asked my supervisor, who at that point in time, he had an assistant as well with him, and the assistant was in charge of writing the schedule and everything. And so I told him, hey, I told my not my supervisor, my boss. Well, yeah, supervisor, boss, whatever. Like, boss, like the store owner, essentially. The store leader, not like not the front end supervisor, but the store owner, essentially. I told him, like, hey, look, are you sure, like, this is all you can afford? And the first couple times, they were like, oh, okay, we've added you on for this day, for this many hours, like, this day from that time, and yada, yada, yada. And, like, the first couple times, that worked just fine. But then it eventually got to a point where that stopped working. I was regularly getting only 4 to 8 hours or so, and I'm telling my boss, hey, I need more hours than this. I'm telling my supervisor, my boss's assistant, hey, I need more hours than this. I would start asking, hey, is it cool if I stayed a little bit later today? They would say no, because this is all the hours that they can give and whatnot. And the main reason why that upsets me as much as it does is because that was an entirely preventable situation, an entirely preventable situation, but it eventually spiraled out of out of corporate greed. Because the way that it started was we had people having reduced hours, so there weren't as many, say, cashiers to help at the cashier lanes. There weren't as many people to help at the service desk for things like returns and money transfers and all of this and that. So naturally, that led to customer dissatisfaction, and with less employees around, and like, you know, like theft and like shoplifting being problems at the store, at least, which problems for the store, I should say, because chat, fun fact about life, if you saw someone shoplifting, especially in this day and age, and especially with how the economy is going to go once Orange Man is elected in, know the fuck you didn't see anyone shoplifting. Let's just get that clear. Anyway, but I had to pretend to care because I want to keep my job in retail and everything, you know? But because of that, like one legitimate downside to like rampant shoplifting is that in order to compensate for the lost products, stores need to jack up their prices. So in combination with stores jacking up their prices, leading to customer dissatisfaction, and no like employees to hear that customer dissatisfaction, it just became a snowball effect. It became a snowball effect that that like the store just couldn't get out of, all because upper management wanted to cut on hours to save to get their bonus. And by the time that upper management got their bonus, they realized, oh shit, what have we done? But the problem is they were already essentially locked into that decision. So it eventually just became a much larger and larger snowball where things gradually just got worse and worse and worse because it was just a continuous cycle of more shoplifting, more dissatisfied customers at the higher prices, less employees to hear them because the employees are being absolutely screwed on hours and everything, only being there for 4 hours at a time and whatnot. So it just became a downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral, downward spiral. It just became a constant snowball, a constant downward spiral of all of this, and it was just like, I don't know. At that point, I said to myself, like the reason why I walked out on them rather than giving them a 2 weeks notice is because they were not respecting my time. They were not respecting my time with even for part-time hours, even if they were to only give me like 16 hours a week or something like that, like four different 4-hour days, for instance, I'd be fine with that. Because I would like, to have money to be able to buy things that I need, like shampoo and, conditioner and all that, but then also things that I want. So like whenever I'm in the mood for like a commission, or instance, like if I want to commission new emotes, if I want to buy a hardware upgrade or like a software, upgrade for the YouTube and Twitch stuff and everything, I, still need to do something. I still need to work for that, So... But no, the store was like, nah, 4 hours, take it or leave it, is essentially the tone that they gave me. And so I just said, no, I'm not gonna respect their time. I did not call them. I didn't call them. I didn't like give them the heads up. I just left them. And you wanna know the thing that doesn't surprise me, but is still like, I don't know. I get the hint, the sprinkling, the whiff of it being insulting, but I'm not like, it's not something that I'm stuck on, and it's not something that I'm like too like uppity about, is the fact that when I started, no call, no showing, I did not get a single call from them. I did not get a call from them saying, hey, are you still coming into work today? Or anything like that. I did not get a single like, hey, are you okay? What's going on? Any kind of call like that. They kept on scheduling me for like a couple weeks after that, which is surprising because I'm pretty sure if I remember my previous workplace's policy right, it was like if you do 3 back-to-back no-call, no-shows, then that counts as a voluntary like quit. That counts as voluntarily leaving. So I'm surprised I was still scheduled for multiple weeks after that, because I would check out of curiosity just to see, just on the off chance that the hours may have gotten better. But no, they didn't. It was all still 4 hours. It was all still 4 hours, like, 4 hours for like a single week and everything there. So So yeah, at that point, I just said no, and eventually I did get my my notice. I didn't get a notice of termination. The reason why I knew that I had been fired was because I got an exit interview email saying, "Hey, would you please give us an exit interview telling us what your experience working for this company was like?" And looking back on it, I should have. Oh, I completely forgot I was supposed to pit there. Oops. All right, one more. I got zoned out talking about my previous employer. But I ended up not going through with that. I ended up not going through I ended up not going through with the exit interview just because it wouldn't do me any good. Even if I said, like, hey, the hours there were very, very shit at the very end, it wouldn't have done anyone any good at the end of the day because that place wasn't going to care. You know, they weren't going to care. They would just go, oh, okay, thanks for your feedback, and they just wouldn't, you know? It wouldn't have been productive because no change would have come about as a result of doing that exit interview and complaining. So I just said no, which led me to being unemployed for like, when did that happen? That was, oh shit. That was like in the, like sometime, it was sometime in August, I believe, because I remember being there for most of, Whiskey September Subathon, because for most of September I didn't have a job. I was still job seeking. I was like actively looking for employment, but hey, I didn't have to go to work because I didn't have a job, so I might as well just tune into to Whiskey stream here. Oh my god, running on busted tires is a complete ass experience. 0 out of 10 stars, would not recommend. I should have paid attention. Look at how orange my tires are. Well, red more so at the bottom there. Don't worry, Twitch, he's only kidding. Yeah, no, to be clear, yeah, about the shoplifting point, I am indeed only kidding. I am not condoning stealing from the multi-million-dollar corporations that are inflating prices just for the hell of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Nah, fuck off. I'm taking the shortcut. I don't care if I get called a cute puppy for this one. I'm cutting that track, and I'm cutting it proudly. Ugh. All right, there we go. Yay. Okay, we can actually have usable tires now. Yay. We have usable tires. Now, what the fuck is this 939% on the screen? What is this? Boy, if you don't get that off my screen. Boy, if you don't get. But yeah, so then fast forward to the store that I am working at now. And I'm definitely in a much better spot because my hours, I actually have very good hours, very consistent hours at that. That's another point. That's another point now that I think about it. That, well, I mean, I don't know. This could entirely change now that I say that out loud because at my previous store, the hours were very consistent, like back before the whole like downward spiral snowball effect from the manager, like upper management bonus that happened there. But like now I have a very consistent work schedule and everything. I'm getting my hours that I want and everything. I do still want to oh wow, yeah. This must be the first stream. This is the first stream, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even notice. Yeah, on OBS it still uses the old KEKW emote. I did not notice that. Huh, I wonder. Hold on, I'm curious. Okay, chat, I'm curious. Hold on. Where is my chat? Okay, chat, y'all are gonna vanish. I'm gonna refresh the chat here. Ah! Let's see, now that I've refreshed it, does it still show the old one or is it the new one? It's still the old one, huh? Very peculiar, very odd. I do not have Grussy, as that is the one thing. I do not have Grussy, and I don't intend to have Grussy on the on the stream. Give it a day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Give it a day and it'll be good. But yeah, so this is the very first stream with all of like the new emotes and everything. So yeah. Huh, I did not notice that until you pointed it out though. Interesting. Oh well, yeah, hopefully at least it'll be, I think it should be there for next week's stream, because I will not be live on Wednesday as a heads up chat, because Wednesday I will be with family for Christmas. Bowser, please. Man, you know, I should add Bowser, please. I should add that. I would need to take a look at my BTTV emotes, see which ones I can drop in favor of like other ones. Dun, dun, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, bum, bum. I thought about cutting this particular corner again, but you know what? No, I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I'll take the track as I'm supposed to. Oh, it feels so good. So good to have drivable tires, finally. After whatever the fuck those busted ass tires were the last time. I have an itch in my eye. Hold on. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oh. Four hours and 30 minutes of total race time. So 4 hours and 30 minutes in this event here, with 5 hours and 22 minutes so far total for the stream as a whole. Damn, we are out here. We are out here gaming, chat. I'm assuming you said, where's the Thunder 779 some Krungo bullshit? I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say. I don't know. Stream Elements is doing its job, though. Fuck yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? No, I can wait until the next pit cycle. Where's the what now? Thought Stream Elements wouldn't time me out if I attached that word behind Thunder 779, lol. Stream Elements is learning. Make it so that it's an emote no one except mods, because they will get timed out. Oh, or I could totally add that as like a joke emote, where like the emote is there, you just can't ever use it, because the instant you try to send a message with that emote in like your message, like Stream Elements will automatically delete it. Like I should totally do what Darv does. I should totally do what Darv did and make the Skibbity emote like a tier 3 emote so that nobody will use it. And then on the off chance that someone does use it, they'll get instantly timed out because that emote name is part of the blacklist on Stream Elements. I should totally make a troll emote like that, now that you say that out loud. Oh my god, I've got an idea. Got an itch in my ear again. Ah! Why did I say can mods? Mods won't get timed out though. Oh, that is true, yeah, that is true. Oh, or better yet, no, actually, that can play into the whole, no, you know what, actually, that's actually a great idea, because the non-mods, the regular chat, the non-mods will be like, what the fuck, why can the mods use it, but not us? And none of us will answer. It's a secret agreement between myself and my mods, that none of us will answer why. We just won't even acknowledge the issue. Diabolical. Amazing. So if a mod gets tier 3 sub. But I'll just go into other streams and spam it at you. Hey, you know what? You know what? If you're committed enough to get a tier 3 sub, then I mean, it would still be Krungo, but part of me would be like, damn, okay, you've committed to the bit. Fair enough, I guess. I had an itch on my side. I had an itch on my side. Pro tip, pause the game when you have an itch on your side. But we're good, though. For the record, though, I will never, ever make, like, a Thunder Skibbity emote or something like that. I would rather die before that happens. For the record. When is the full fussy emote coming out? I ain't doing a full fussy emote either. May not be as Krungo as Skibbity, but it's still Krungo nonetheless. $136 out of 172. We are well over at least, yeah, because the halfway point was lap 86. We are well over the halfway point. So we're getting there. Bum bum. Booty. When is the 5th one coming to my collection? God, if I were to get, oh my God, if I were to get an emote like that, I wonder, should it just be my bare ass, or like should there be boxers on? I don't know. I feel like with the boxers it'd be a bit more of a tease, more so, rather than just the cheeks being out. Probably boxers that say, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Safer. True, yeah, true. Yeah, damn. You say boxers because if I could word good, you say boxers because you say boxers because you think it's more of a tease. I say boxers because I think it's safer. We are not the same. No, but real talk, you do make a good point, yeah. Surrounded by asshole. Man, I haven't seen Spaceballs in so long. I haven't seen... God, the last time I saw Spaceballs was... God, I can't even remember. Chat, you know the, well, at least this is what I did what I did/do during, like, long classes. So, like, let's say I have an hour, like, an hour-long class or something like that, right? And, like, the clap in my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. The class is, like, a super long one that I'm not interested in or something like that, but I have to attend it so that I get, like, the, because whatchamacallit? fucking, what was it? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so whenever there's like a super long class or something like that, for that, I like to divide it up into chunks. So whenever there's like 50 minutes, I like to produce like little checkpoints for myself. So like 10 minutes pass. Like if it's like 110, I'm like, all right, I only have to do this for four more 10-minute increments. Then it gets to 120, 130, 140, 150, and then next thing you know, it's like, ding, we're out of here. Or I guess 5 more. I guess in that case. Excuse you. 35 left. Let's go. You say boxers because you think it's a tease. I say boxers because I think it's safe. We are not the same. Says the one who thought it would be a tease to the chatter who thought it would be safe. Oh, 35 more though. Well, 34 more now. Oh, we're getting there, boys. We will almost have fucking done it, boys. Ah, balls, ass, penis, fuck, cock and come right in my fucking, oh my god. Come into my mouth in the name of Jesus. Thinking of that alert from Jaw right now. Coming to your hall. Alright, and those rear tires are looking a bit orange, so let's remember to pit this time. Let's remember to pit this time. Hey, Thunderous, don't have another instance in which you have one more lap out there in which you speed. False misinformation. Oh, it might still be on a bit. It might still be on the cooldown. What's quote 38 again? Oh, the butt fucking one. Yeah, butt fucking is allowed. You can butt fuck to your heart's content. I love modern gaming. Actually penetrate me in the ass. Modern gaming. Dun 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 bum. Alright, yay, we remembered. Let us get to the change on the tires right now before we start spinning around and around and around and around. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright, and chat. The jacket and t-shirt, I have had my chest out for quite some time. It is time for the clothing to come back on, unfortunately. Off and away we go. Gonna go do my thing, take care. Sounds good, Doom. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. They see me rolling. They hatin'. Trying to catch me rendered it. Trying to catch me rendered it. Okay, I'll stop before I get DMCA'd. What do you call a Santa shaking his hips? Jingle balls. Jingle balls, jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to... I can't think of anything good off the top of my head. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a... Oh, God, I can't think of anything... Hold on. Oh, what fun it is to ride... On a chance... Okay, hold on. Jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a Chance XL all day. Hey, there we go. What do you think? Did that one slap, chat? Did that one hit? Do we have a banger? On a Chance XL, the thing where you know, where you do the thing in your thing for the thing. You seem to know a lot about it. A certain cute sheep may or may not have enlightened me about this object in question. Sure. ... Oh, penis, butt fuck me right in the fucking woods. Oh my fucking god, there we go. That's just gonna be my natural defense mechanism for whenever I go off track now, I think. I like that. Huh? I mean, sure. False misinformation. Gosh, how long has it been since I said... Dude, false misinformation came about, like, early. And yet, y'all still won't let that go. It's a channel meme now. I wonder... It's almost like some people couldn't let it go, even though it's happened how many months ago now? Look at me, I'm chatting in the chat. False misinformation. The streamer said false misinformation. Oh, look at me, I'm chatting in the chat. Oh, I do emotes. We sure do, yep. Got some new ones. Spilly, ouchie. $105. That's another one. That's another one that's getting screenshotted and saved in the record books. That's another one. That is another one right there. Chat. Witness as another moment in history is made on this day. Magnifique. Oh, that was close. What's with all the low numbers today? Stream Elements is finally telling the truth about how I'm not cute. They look nice and cute. I'm really glad with how they turned out too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey Fizzy J. Hey Fizzy J's the one who I commissioned for those emotes. I love how they all turned out, man. And I've also got from Boksoy, I think that's how you say their name, the Pec Flex and the Dad Bod animated emotes. I've got those on the way as well. Those won't be coming until a little bit later, though. Okay, for the Tier 3 emote, make it the Thunder Cute emote. %, 392. Oh, that was a terrible turn. What the fuck was that? Stream does seem to be dying a little bit. In all fairness, Twitch is like, what the fuck? This dude is still going on? After how long? Time is at 7:40. Yeah, so this would be the normal time that I would start streaming, so, okay. Going ahead and refresh chat if you're a little bit behind. Yeah, I've been buffering a bit. Yeah, we've been having pockets of connection drops here and there. Twitch has, yeah, I don't know. Ooh. In all fairness, I do think it has to do something with the fact that I've been live for as long as I have. I'm normally not live for this long. Like, at most, it's been 4 hours, and we're at 5 hours and 40 minutes right now. So it could just be Twitch telling me to be like, hey, hurry the fuck up. You gotta end your stream soon now, bud. But yeah, no, that little patch right there has been the worst one so far. So, let's see, Fuzon, you've been following for 0 seconds. That's not right. How do you... Something doesn't seem to be right with the watch time counter. Wait, I'm curious. What happens if I use the watch time command on myself? Does it count as me... What at watch time? I've spent 0 seconds watching myself, apparently. I apparently don't exist. Maybe just disable it. Yeah, that'll probably be what I'll do. Yeah, it does seem like the watch time command is bugged. Is it because of the refresh? It could be. Oh, you know what? It could be, actually. Well, that would be dumb, though. Because you would potentially need to refresh your chat for other reasons. So for that to reset every time you refresh your chat would be dumb, I think. That would be a bit of a bad oversight. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly, I guess, if that oversight was there, honestly. Just because Twitch and its infinite wisdom, its infinite common L wisdoms, and well, I guess that'd be more of a stream elements L, not a Twitch L, but... Oh, really? Twitch's API oh, so no, it's a Twitch L. It's a common Twitch L then. Okay. Okay, Twitch's API broke with stream elements for watch time. There are other bots that do work. I just don't know which ones they are. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I will disable the watch time command then, since that's literally useless. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it is another common Twitch L if it's Twitch's API that broke. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, chat, has anyone else seen that the UI, the user interface, where, like, the title of the stream is and everything, it's been reverted back to the normal one. Like, you don't even need, Frankerface Z anymore. You don't need FFZ in order to fix it anymore. It's just reverted back to normal. Which, thank fucking God, because... Yeah, see, yes, oh yeah, it fixed, thank goodness. You gotta love change for the hell of it and nothing more, right? I am so glad that change is made just for the hell of it and not for an actual good reason. That was such a brilliant, epic, awesome change, Twitch. I am so glad you wasted time and resources on that, only to have to hit the fuck go back button. Reminds me of when I mean, in all fairness, this wouldn't be the first time that Twitch would more or less, I mean, not instantly, but this wouldn't be the first time in which only after a couple days, or just after a short period of time in general, after the rollout of a change, Twitch hits the fuck go back button on it. It wouldn't be the first time, because does anyone remember the artistic nudity policy that Twitch experimented with for like a day, and then they immediately hit the fuck go back button for that? It didn't even last for like more than 2 days or something like that, because people saw artistic nudity and they're like, oh, so we can draw penis, we can draw boobies, we can draw booty, we can draw all of that. And then advertisers would be like, hey, what the fuck? Why is this person drawing big caca on our stream, like on the stream that we are advertising? We don't want that to happen anymore. And so advertisers started immediately pulling out after they realized that their advertisements would be paired alongside someone getting some good head, right? Getting some good head on the subway. Very specific example, don't ask questions. But they would see that, and then Twitch would be like, oh, shut it down. they instantly no-you'd that change so fast. It was hilarious. It was so hilariously funny. Twitch was like, and then Twitch had to put out the heavy PR, like the heavy PR statement of like, we didn't intend for this to be the case. We did. Actually, hold on. What was their official verdict on that? Hold on. I'm curious. Hold on. Twitch artistic nudity. That's not how you spell nudity. Nudity policy reverse. Hold on. Hold on. So it just says, yeah. Okay, so this is, I mean, in all fairness, it is a heavily PR one. Let's see. There was also a great deal of new content that was allowed under the updated policy. Much of the content created has been met with community concern. So, oh no, okay, so here's my favorite line. Here's my favorite line right here. Hold on. Let me zoom this in. Okay. However, there was also a great deal of new content that was allowed under the updated policy. Much of the content created has been met with community concern. Oh, you mean community concern from your advertisers who were like, hey, why are dicks being drawn on the streams where we're advertising? Can you explain that to us, Twitch? So no, community concern from advertisers, maybe, sure. These are concerns that we share. Upon reflection, we have decided that we went too far with this change. Oh my gosh. So effective today, we are rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch, regardless of the medium. This restriction does not apply for mature rated games. While I wish we could have predicted it. Bull fucking shit, you couldn't have predicted that, you fucking incompetent fucks! You actual dumb shits! I cannot fucking, oh my, no, that's my favorite line. No, update, that's my favorite line out of that entire thing. Well, I wish we would have predicted this outcome. Oh my god, you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me, Twitch.tv? You mean to tell me, in your infinite wisdom, when you all had this meeting and said, hey, let us, oh, my mouse is still on the screen there. In your infinite wisdom, you said, hey, let's allow for artistic nudity to happen on the screen, right? In your infinite wisdom, you did not think that some people would have a problem with that. You totally thought that every single advertiser would just be cool and just relax and be like, yeah, thumbs up about that change. No one really ever brought, not a single soul said, hey, this might not be a good idea. We may get some backlash from this. Y'all never, God. I am actually at a loss for words now. I'm actually at a fucking loss for words now. How the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god, yeah, that policy. And how do you know that was being drawn, Thunder? Like I said, no questions. Sense of pride and accomplishment, statement. Yeah, that totally gives that same vibe. A player's a sense of pride and accomplishment. Excuse me. A sense of pride and accomplishment. Same vibes, absolutely. Oh my god. We're at lap 145 out of 172, so we're less than 30 to go. We're getting there. Yeah, we need to wrap this up soon because the connection drops. This is definitely, no, you know what's happening? No, Twitch is overhearing me talking about like the artistic nudity policy, and Twitch is like, okay, we get it, we fucked up a lot, you can shut the fuck up now, streamer. Twitch is trying to silence me. 897, that is a number that's way too high. 566% cute. That number needs to be higher. I mean, it is high. I like where we're going with this number, but I do think it needs to be just a tad bit higher. %780% cute for never. Hey, there we go. Sploo! I zoned out a little bit in the corner there. Oopsie. Never is indeed cute. Agreed. Very much agreed. Little bit of a mess in that corner there, but we did all right. %438% cute. What is happening? I mean, that is a lower number. Hey, there we go, Stream Elements. There we go. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Chat, it's time. Chat. Chat. It's time. Yo, Big Trash King, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Hope your day's been well. What is this music? I'm just gonna let the music do the talking here. Now, what if I told you this music was in an arcade flight action game? What if I told you this music was in a video game in which you fly fighter jets? Not surprised at all. Choir be like, yep. Yo, first time chat from VQS2 show. Yo! John Louis intensifies. Oh, John Louis's been hit. Gene, get a grip. You've got to take over the command. Excuse me. Oh god, my voice is starting to give out, I think. Uh-oh. I'll make it to the end, though. Also, hello. Hey, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the day been for ya? What's the funniest first-time chat Thunder has seen here? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. There's none that's coming. There's none that's coming to the top of my mind that like I remember busting out laughing at. Like from the chat itself. I don't. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Day's been fine preparing food for Christmas Eve. Gotcha. Nice. Oh my god! That was close. Holy shit, that was close. I almost sent it there. My first time chat on Sky's channel was, was why doesn't Bowser put meat in his mouth? Oh my gosh. Did Sky have a reaction to that? Yes, LOL. Fusana. Huh. What is this? This will be lap number... I wasn't paying attention in much of the corners. I mean, either way, we lapped the second place car again. Oh! I didn't know it was my first time chat. Oh. 6 laps. Yep, okay, so that's lap number 6. We've lapped him 6 times now. Megalith, baby! Ah, penis, penis, balls, balls, fuck, 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 fucking, fuck. Alright, there we go. Chat, God, I love Megalith. Megalith is such a good track, dude. There we go. Okay, set that volume back down. We've had our moment of observation for Megalith there. Oh God, wait. Hang on. Oh God. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, balls, balls, balls. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Penis, penis. Sucking on big penis. Sucking on big penis. Deep throating at big caca. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, there we go. I know all the epic Ace Combat songs have their aura, but Megalith definitely goes a bit extra for me. Very fair. For me, it's 0. For me, the one that does it for me is 0. Gesundheit. Thank you. What if someone pegs me while listening to Megalith? As a heads up, chat, we do have an ad break incoming in about a minute or so. So I will pause the. I was about to say pause the music for some reason. I will pause the game when we get to the ad break, and then we will resume as normal. Hopefully, I would imagine this will be the last ad cycle that we will be going through. Because I will go on ahead and end the stream and we'll raid someone, we'll raid out as soon as this is over. But chat, we are at lap 151 out of 172, 5 hours and 6 minutes into this event. We are on the home stretch now. We are fuck. I'm looking at the time. Come on now. If I could learn how to drive well, we may be on the home stretch. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, we are on the home stretch at least, so we're getting there. Come on, stream, just hang in there for a bit longer. I know you've been having some trouble, stream, with your connection, but just stay strong, hang in there. Zero's also so good. I love Zero so much, dude. Zero, and then the final mission Zero itself is so fucking good too. To haunt the nut will be as strong as a Stonehenge shot. Hey. Stretch. Oh, we do indeed have a stretch redeem. Yes, let me... Oh my gosh. I could definitely go for a stretch right now. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, we're approaching the 20 lap checkpoint. We are almost there. Woo. Damn, chat, we are... Oh my fucking god. Car, please. Please, car. Please behave. Okay, we do have an ad break, so let me get that text on the screen right here. And I will have the music playing in the background. I'm going to stand up and stretch as well, because we are on the home stretch, and holy shit, I've been live for 6 hours, wow. Oh, definitely worthy of standing up and getting a good old stretching.
Yesterday's disappointments, they keep reminding me tomorrow's surely coming, just as sure as the air I breathe, but I know that I'll get through it. I have what I need, I have so far to
And we are back. And something else that I just now saw. So during that ad break, I went ahead and checked Down Detector because we've been having pretty consistent like micro like drops in connection and everything. And according to Down Detector, people are saying there are problems at Twitch. So it could just be that Twitch is just shitting the bed because, and you know what? Now that I say that out loud, that makes sense. Now that I think about it. Because this is around the busiest time for Twitch when most people are going live and everything, and people are probably doing like probably doing like preparatory Christmas like streams as well, because they probably have like travel plans or like whatever else for Christmas Eve as well. So it could be that they're also doing like Christmas, like pre-Christmas celebration kind of stuff on today as well. So it could just be that Twitch's servers are getting worked up. So that actually makes sense now that I think about that out loud. Got ya. I didn't even think about that, but until I saw the Down Detector thing, I'm like, oh, that actually makes sense now. Or when I saw that, I should say. But goddammit, we spent 5 hours on this event. Laggy connection or not, I'm gonna see this through to the end, goddammit. We're gonna make it through no matter how many dropped frames we have by the end of this. Boo! Ah! Darv, you just come into the chat and post Darv Skibbity like that? What happening? What is happening? Oh, you're also having... So it's not just me then. Yeah, I've been having... Ever since like an hour ago, like hour and a half ago, roughly around there, I've been having consistent, like, quick little drops in connection. Yeah. Yeah, it could just be because I looked over at, I looked over at Down Detector during the most recent ad break, and they're saying, like, on Down Detector, people are reporting problems on there. And it could be, now that I think about it, it could be that so many people are going live at once with all of their preparatory, like, Christmas thing, because this is around prime time when people go live. The reason why we probably weren't having any connection issues earlier is because of the fact that not as many people were live, so Twitch's servers weren't getting overworked. But now that so many people are live, presumably for extended periods of time doing their, like, preparatory Christmas things, because they may have travel plans for Christmas Eve or something like that, that could explain why. Dear God, what is this wall of skibbity filth that is on the screen right now? What in the fuck? The Suzuka Endurance, 20 to go, presented by Craftsman. Yeah, in my case, OBS was some... Oh, penis, balls, deep-throating matricock, fuck, getting pounded in the ass, pounded. All right, there we go. Yeah, in my case, OBS was suffering with Silent Hill 2. Gotcha. In my restless dreams, I see that emote. Penis, balls, cocka. Penis, balls, cocks. Sam, ... Oh, but goddammit, we have spent too much time into this event for me to quit anyway. I am seeing this through to the end. That, and I cleared the event for the sake of the prize car, so I want to get gold for the prize car anyhow. Also, chat, this will be, since we are close to the end of the event, I feel like this is a good point as a last reminder. We are currently, what, 3 subs? Let me double check, actually. We are currently, yes, 3 subs away from the 10 sub goal of me buying and playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader live on stream. Oop. I don't know if I've heard of this track before in particular. Then again, I don't really do like verses or the haven't done like verses or like much in the way of the arcade mode. I know we did like the arcade and the training and the miscellaneous modes on like the Steam Deck a while back. I remember that when we were trying to get S ranks for like all the training modes and everything as well. Oh, that number needs to be higher for Zuvian. What the fuck? Only 191%? Come on. Penis, balls, cocks. Sam, are you okay? Huh? I do remember hearing this one from the, like, arcade mode, the side mode and whatnot from 4. Whoa. Love how that that music used some sound effects from Air Combat. Does it really? Oh, I would need to re-listen to that then. I don't think I picked up on those. Don't bang against the wall there, man. Don't bang against the wall there, Thunders. Chat, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Splooey. Whoa! Splooey! No way, yo! Oh my god! Yo, thank you for the 3 tier 1s, chat! Whoa! Holy shit! And with that, chat, we have hit the sub goal! We hit the 10 sub goal! Look at that! Gotta share the holiday spirit. Yo, thank you! Thank you, Splooey! Holy shit, dude! What? What the SEMA? Yo! Holy shit, dude! I am off the track! Yo! Giga Chat Splooey! Can we get some loves and Giga Chats in the chat for Splooey? No way, dude! Hell yes! And with that, chat, we have hit the sub goal. I will be buying and playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Actually, I'm curious. How much is Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader going on for Steam right now? I'm curious. Hold on. Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Ooh, it's on sale right now, actually, for $9.89. Ooh, okay. I might need to buy this right after stream then, so I can get that sales price. Save 67%. Yo! Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Whoa! Man, I should have given to Heine as well. Yo, thank you again, Splooey. Thank you for the 3 tier 1s. Hell yeah, dude. Aw, Prelude. My brain just now recognized the music that's playing right now. More people can use KEKW now. Oh no. Oh, you do make a good point. Oh no. And cute Wolf. I mean, it doesn't matter how many more people there are saying that I'm cute. I am not cute. You can however many people want to spread false information in my chat, that doesn't make it true. Make a cute Fulf emote. So what's the plan? Cute Fulf emote, but then I make it tier 3 or something? No, it was the Skibbity one where that's the troll emote, where like I make the emote, I add it as a tier 3, and then no one besides like the mods can use it because I have that on the blacklist of words. I don't think I'd actually be that heartless to do that. If I'm going out of my way to commission or make it like a tier 3 emote, I would want people to use it. I don't think I'd be that heartless. Don't do it. Don't do it. It can backfire. Yeah, no, like that's why I was saying, talking from experience. Oh, you mean with the dart? Yeah. Don't do it. It can backfire. Talking from experience. Tiny Lamau. I saw that, Darv. One message was deleted by a moderator. Darv the Burb deleted Darv the Burb's message. Saw what? I saw it. You know that I know I saw it. I saw that too. Hey. I think you need to get your eyes checked. I saw that too. Hey. My eyesight is very fine, last I checked. Is it? Hey, there it is. There's the emote up, and now it goes. Tea time. Da-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Zigzag! Ooh! That was close. How are we doing on tires? Tires we're doing okay on. Ooh. All right, we're on to, well, we're not quite there yet, but when we cross the start-finish line, we will be at 157 out of 172. Oof. If all goes well, I'm wondering, so my plan is to, I'm gonna buy Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader right after stream because there's the sale price going on right now. I wonder if that should be the game that I stream for next Monday, for not New Year's Eve, but I wonder, that might be the game. That might be the game I do for, oh god. Wonder if we'll reach the Ace Combat 5 music. I think we will. I think we will. I think that's my plan, yeah, so if I can make it happen, I think I will have the, oh god, that game be the stream for next Monday. I think that'll be the perfect pre-New Year's kind of game. And the tires are starting to get a bit orange, so we'll come into the pits for the next one here. The next set of tires. Yeah, those rear tires are starting to look a lot orange. A lot more orange than before. All right, let's get to it. I'm gonna take another sippy of the agua. Big sippy. Big sippy of the agua. Chat, I do believe we have entered the chill part of the stream here. I do believe... I mean, unless if there's something else that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, I'll probably think of something, because we still have a bit of time to kill before we get to lap 172. We're on 158 right now. So we still got some time. But, oh, there we go. I had another itch on my side. I should have paused the game, but you know what? Hey, I did not crash this time, so you know what? That is very fair. Oh, here we are. Here's the Ace Combat 5 music. We made it. Yep. Here, I'll turn the... Hold on, let me turn the Ace Combat 5 music up just a bit. Like... Yeah, just around there. I think that's good. Okay. Let me talk about how dumb my final exams for the hard math course is like. Tell us away. Tell the story. Professor made a 4 questions, 2.5 hour exam. Uh-oh. Chat, whenever I see a homework assignment or a quiz or a test or something that's like, hey, it's only 4 questions, it's only 5 questions. That's a trap, because I learned early on that whenever there's only like 2, 3, or 4 questions, each of them is gonna have a part A through L or something like that to them. One question was 9 parts long, worth more than half the exam. Oh my god. Another one was near impossible to solve unless we've done it before. LOL. That's just bad teaching. If it's an unsolvable like problem, I mean, yeah, you will have needed to like practice solving a math problem of that kind before, but if it was like one of those where you had to practice that exact same kind, like that exact same question, then I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm horny as fuck, man. God, I'm a freak, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, Heine. Also, people thought one big topic would be in the test, but it did not show up at all. The ... from Fuzon. Gotta love it when one of the when there's like a big topic that's talked about over and over, and you're so sure it's gonna be on a test or an exam or something, but then it turns out there's just a tiny ass little detail that's like a major part instead. It was very troll, but I did very well. That's good to hear that you did well though. Either way, that you still did well. Sam ... Display. Ouchie! Where's the Pex emote? The Pex emote, the Peck Flex, it is currently in the queue for Boksoy right now. That should be... I don't know, if I'm understanding their queue right, it should be in January, I want to say. Because Boksoy posted their November batch earlier this year, so by that logic, the December batch should be sometime in January, and I got in for the December batch, so hopefully for both the Peck Flex and the Dadbot, it should be sometime in January. If not then February for sure. Somehow I managed to guess a question on the exam, and we were literally discussing how to solve the problem right before the exam, and the professor straight up told us the solution to one of the parts. Oh, shoot. Dadbod Fulf. Yeah, I may or may not have been inspired from the Aiden Fox Dadbod emo. I may or may not have been inspired to get an emote of my own like that. Oh god, I'm gonna spin out again. That one. Yep, precisely that one. That one's so fucking good, dude. Ooh, the Skyfox belly emote, like the Skyfox Dadbot emotes are really damn good too. Dum bum 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 bum. I am a simple man. I see a man with a belly and I start ovulating. Bonk. Hey, you know what? I do not blame you one bit. I do not blame you one bit at all. I'm that same way when I see a dad bod, when I see a man with some big bara man titties for pecs and some good abs. I am that same way. So I do not blame you one bit. Bonk. Oh, you. Quick reminder that ovulating is just another term for heat. Yeah. I think that sounds right. Is that right? Hold on, wait. Is that actually right? The release, oh, so maybe not ovulate then. So... discharge of... maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, after streaming for like 6.5 hours now, because I'm at 6 hours and 28 minutes, I'm kind of at that point where like my eyes are like looking at information, but my brain is taking none of it in. Like I can't be bothered to read what I found, honestly. Thunder Google's ovulating is gonna be the raid message now. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a bit too... I mean, depending on who we raid, I guess. Let's first see who will raid, and then we can judge the raid message from there. That's me whenever I'm trying to study, to be honest. See, okay, so that's some like... that's some bull. At least for me, that's some bull where like there will be certain instances, like math for example, where my brain will just like be seeing all of these numbers and info and everything, but or my eyes will be seeing it rather, but my brain will not be taking any of it in. And then there are other just obscure or like otherwise random things that I'm fully engaged in that I can easily like process and remember and everything just off the top of my head. Chat, look at that. We're at lap 162 out of 172. We are on the home stretch for sure now. 10 to go, hell yeah. Yeah, I hate that feeling when I read and read and read, but my brain doesn't analyze any of it. Yeah, that moment when you're like reading in your textbook or whatever, but you realize you weren't actually reading it, like as in taking in the info, so now you gotta start all the way back at the top of the page. I've had those moments happen before. It is not fun. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. One, two, three. Hey, that's a low number. I like what I'm seeing there. There we go. I'm an absolute slut for water. Indeed I am. Water is that good shit. Water is the life-giving liquid. I mean, technically there's another life-giving... You know what? A slime made of water, then? Oh, yeah, Thunder? Would you like to share with the class? Yeah, Thunder? Do I dare give the reply that's in my mind right now? Oh, do I dare? I don't know. Is it worth the bit? The werewolf mayo made from whiskey streams. Oh my god, is that what whiskey adds into his mayo and to his mac and cheese? I still find it super deranged that he adds mayo to his mac and cheese. Makes it more creamy, my ass. You can taste the fucking mayo in that, my guy. Surely. Keep in mind, chat, Whiskey is someone who unironically thinks that, like, bran, excuse me, is, like, S-tier cereal. That bland as fuck shit. Like, Whiskey realizes that he can experience joy and happiness through the food he eats when he wakes up. He knows that, right? Bran is, like, the definition of just cold and calculated. You're not gonna have any fun with it with, like, Fruity Pebbles or, like, flavored Frosted Wheats or anything like that. Anything else? Not as bad as eating pizza that was besides literal trash bags. That is true. That is very, very true. I like Raisin Bran. Do you think it's S tier, though, or do you think it's a bit lower than that? Raisin Bran is S tier, though. He's not wrong. I mean, fair enough, to each their own. I guess, you know what? In all fairness, I would need... God, would I really want to spend the money on a box of that, though? Because then I'd have to eat that for the next couple days. I can't just buy a box, only pour one bowl of cereal, and then just throw out the rest. You don't know what Raisin Bran is? Here, let me look up a picture for you real quick here. Raisin Bran. It's this thing right here. Doesn't this look like the most bland shit to you? Raisin Bran Crunch Original. Give any day a sunny start. 2 scoops. This just... I don't know. But this is what we're talking about when we say Raisin Bran, the cereal. Death, just take me already. Fucking kill me right now. Oh my fucking god, I wanna fucking die. I wanna fucking die. I wanna fucking die. I actually wanna fucking die. I wanna fucking die. I want to actually have my brains blown out after seeing that message. I wanna fucking die. Actually fucking why? Is nothing sacred? Is nothing sacred anymore? Why did I look up Raisin Bran on... I actually just want to perish now. This is the one time that I would wish for my stream to lag a little bit, so that you all didn't need to bear witness to the horror that just happened on the screen. But no, of course my stream had to lag a little after that. Why? The picture. Was that Raisin Bran's feet? No! No, it's him holding the 2 scoops for the raisin. Why did you think... Why is your natural reaction to ask if this is this man's feet? I mean, I guess if you look at it from a certain angle, it kind of looks like it, I guess. I guess you're not wrong, but, like, no, this is the picture right here. Raisin Bran? I can't fucking believe that. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Okay. Are we just going down the rabbit hole of cursed cereal? What's with the fucking see-through glasses here? My point still stands. I want to still perish. I still want to cease to exist afterward. By the way, Twitch, for legal reasons, that's a joke. I do not actually want to perish. Please do not send an email saying, hey, are you okay? We heard you saying some real things. I'm perfectly fine, Twitch. I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. I would like to continue on. I still, if nothing else, I still have an Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader stream I need to do before I'm legally obligated to perish, or not legally obligated, legally allowed to perish. Until then, I am immune. I think Thunder has lost his mind. I mean, 6 hours and 36 minutes of stream, plus seeing Risen Brand, and then Twitch. Understandable. Have a nice day. They looked like feet. Listen. We might need to make one more pit stop for tires after this. I'm not sure. We may or may not be able to make it on this set that we're about to slap on right here. But either way, chat, lap 165 out of 172. We are almost there. Almost there, chat. We can do this. We can do this. The music is very fitting as well. We are almost there. Does anyone know a good spot to meet with some werewolves? 14 of them to be exact. We just got absolutely fucked in the ass. Dun, 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 dun. No more pit stop afterwards, I dare ya. I guess it's your part Fox that makes you joke so much about your ass. You know? That might actually be a more accurate idea than you may think. That might be a more accurate theory than one may presume. I mean, I can certainly try to complete the rest without... I mean, we're multiple laps ahead, so I think we'll be fine either way. Bottom. Know your place, bottom. For the record, I am a switch. Which is part bottom, yes, but I'm also part top. Did I just speak in bottom there? Oh, speak of the fucking devil. Normally I like it when things explode in my ass, but not missiles. Can I smash ultimate on you then? I mean, take me out to dinner first, I guess, but I am not opposed to the idea. Can I play? I said, can I play down? I saw Smash in, like, your sentence. I thought it was going to be some elaborate, like, hey, can we play Smash together? Lamau sight, take off your clothes, we're gonna smash. I was trying to play 4D chess with interdimensional time travel with that reply there. I clearly misread the sign. Who's hungry thinks of bread, SMH. All right, look, my move in 4D chess with interdimensional time travel may or may not have not paid off, but... Does anyone know a good spot to meet up with some werewolves? 14 of them to be exact. We just got absolutely fucked in the ass. Oh, fuck, penis, fuck, balls, cock, fuck, penis. Is there something you wish to tell us? I almost went off the... Car, don't you fight me! There we go. I said, don't you fight me. Car, I'm going to fucking fuck. Nice. Chat, you all are distracting me. I blame every single one of my spin outs in this event on you guys. All right, look, I'm not gonna lie. That shortcut was not planned. I just kind of zoned out and saw a part of the track, and I just went for it. I won't lie, that was not part of the plan at all. Skill issue, get better, nerd! Bumpers! Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Oh my god, chat, we're at 167. Why did the cum... Do I want to know why the cum crossed the road? Do I wish to be cursed with such knowledge? Oh my god, I almost crashed out again. Rendezvous! Oops. Because I put... Thank you, Fuzan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was well deserved. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if there's any way. I just realized. So I mentioned this earlier in this. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I was thinking about using like LandyTube or like Sammy or something. I wonder if there's a way for you guys, for me to be able to program it so that when a specific like redeem or like a bit alert or something happens, like my controls could be messed with. Because I just thought of a really fun idea. What if we did like another extended stream like this sometime in the future? But for like every X amount of like gifted subs or like bits given or something like that, you guys can mess with my controls. Like you can add a delay to like my controls for like 10, 15, 20 seconds or something like that. And then if someone were to be an absolute monster and give like 50 or 100 subs, you could just restart the event in its entirety. Like I could be on lap 171 out of 172 or something. Someone drops 50 subs and all of a sudden I have to do it all over again. Come on, that was a good one. It was one of those face planting, oh my god, like I can't believe it kind of good ones, yeah. Come on, that thigh. I am gross. Why did I say that out loud? Yo, Darv! I imagine it's possible, oh fuck, it's Darv! Scatter! I imagine it's possible, but you would have to ask someone who knows more about it, like Jal or Merle. I'm pretty sure it's possible, because I've seen it happen where Jal is able to program, like, gifted subs, where, like, during the FNAF reverse subathon, for instance, he had it so, like, the screen was, like, upside down for a certain amount of time after, like, what, like, 10 plus subs, I think, were gifted, I want to say it was. I don't know if there's anything that we could do to have the game restart on its own, because I do actually remember someone gifting 50 or something during the first or second game, I think it was, and Jaw had to manually clear his like data to like restart from anew during that reverse subathon. So I don't know about like resetting game stats, but like definitely for like controls or like the screen or something. Oh, you know what could be a fun one? Whiskey mode, where you guys gift a certain amount of subs or like gift a certain amount of bits or something, and then like there's a second screen overlay that happens. That's my OBS preview, and I play through my OBS preview. Because for anyone who doesn't get the reference why I call that whiskey mode, Whiskey plays most of his games through the OBS preview. He claims it's because he's able to read chat much easier that way, but he does play and eat up the the screen delay by playing through the OBS preview. I don't get how he's able to game that way. I just don't. Let me tweak with Sammy to see what's possible. Gotcha. 20 subs and lose the underwear. That explains why he's so bad. Whiskey skilly shoe. If you want something simple but still disruptive, you can make pop-up messages with Sammy. Wait, really? You can? Oh, shit. Like that could be fun. Like a Microsoft, like a Windows like pop-up or something. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Yeah, I have no idea. How people play through OBS. I don't know either, because like, respectfully, Whiskey, it is not that difficult to turn to your left or turn to your right for a few seconds at a time to look at what your chat is saying. Respectfully, man. Look, I really like you. You're an awesome streamer. You have inspired me to not only start streaming on my own, but also make games as well for like I mean, he's done 3, but the 2 ones that I participated in, the Summer and the Halloween Jam last year, you've inspired me and so many others, but my guy, please stop playing through your OBS preview. Consent to recording later? Gotcha. Sounds good.
Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love in the chat.
Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love in the chat.
Please get some love in the chat. Please get some.
Yo, from Jawstream.
Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love.
Chat, we're at lap 170. We are almost there.
Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love in the chat. Please get some love in the chat.
I have your love here. Hey, to be fair, that's some good love right there, honestly. Sploo! Come on, that. God, I'm not reading that out loud again. I already read that out loud once today. I'm not reading that out loud again. You can... Wait, what? You can also send desktop notifications? What? No fucking way. What? I'm drifting. Okay, we're good. Sent. I'll have to take a look after stream. Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lap 171 out of 172. Just 2 more to go. We're almost there. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh, my tires are dying over here, though. Dude, out of principle, I'm just going to complete the rest of this event on this tire. I'm going to take up Fuzon's dare. I'm not boxing anymore. I'm not boxing for tires anymore. Because I don't want to have to waste the time for a fresh new set of tires only for the sake of 1 more lap. We're going to do it no matter how many times I spin out. Mouse change position. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God, I feel like that's dangerous, though. I feel like that's dangerous. Mouse change position. Mouse change position. Is there, like, a mouse left click kind of thing that you could do? What if someone coordinates a mouse change position and mouse click so that you open up a new Fur Affinity or a new E621 tab? Then all of a sudden, that streamer's career is over. Off that Nissan goes. Bye-bye. Yesterday, I was at an event that had some kids that they actually unironically talked brain rot. I heard them say, Diddy... oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mouse simulate click. Oh, dear. Set clipboard and load clip. So you can just give chat control of your PC, it sounds like. You can just install a virus called chat.exe. It sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. 1 lap to go, presented by Credit One Bank. 172 out of 172. We're almost there. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can finally see Thunder's homework folder. Oh my god. Yo, Evan Star, welcome, welcome, welcome. You are cute. I am not. The rest of chat, however, is. If you're referring to the rest of chat, then yes. If you're referring to me, then no. I don't know when this became a drifting event, but we're drifting around these corners. You are QT. Don't ask me how to set it up, though, Lamau. That's fair. All good. Fuck me. There we go. You were the cutest one, Thunder. What do you mean? I'm not, though. I'm literally not. Gonna be leaving for now. All good, Darth. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. We'll probably be heading out in a couple of minutes here because I am. My plan is to raid as soon as we're done with the event here. So I'll probably be done with stream here in a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. No, I am not changing out my tires all for the sake of one single lap. We are going to finish this event on destroyed tires if it's the last thing. Well, not if it's the last thing I do outside of the. Oh god. Alright. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god, we're drifting. We're drifting, we're drifting. Fuck it, I'm taking the shortcut. Oh, I should not have taken the shortcut. Fuck. You know what? That was a very easy stop, though. Wouldn't have been funny. I just realized I should have crossed that finish line at the pit stop. Oh, but here it comes, chat. Here it comes. All of that for 0 A-spec points, whatever those do. Oh, chat, we did it. Hold on. No, I want, where's victory? Where's victory? Victory is a much more fitting. Where is it? Chat, we did, not the best Hail Melon. Oh, we did it though, chat. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. 5 hours, 51 minutes, and 5 seconds. We did it, chat. Woo! Let's go. What's the prize car for Suzuka again? I forget. Yo! GG's. Let's go. Oh, let me back out so I can save. Let me save. I'm going to pause the music here. And let me restart the Animal Crossing music here. Let us X out of the game. I don't know why I closed out my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Oh... Is the video buffering? Use the low latency toggle under the advanced settings to disable low late. I don't know what that would have done. I haven't had a problem with low latency until now. Like I said, it's probably just Twitch being Twith being Twith. Twith, please. It's probably just Twitch being Twitch with how many people are on at the moment. So, gosh, that's so awesome, chat. Okay, so in my like activity feed on the sub goal here, I'm reading it right now. Sub goal. Your subs goal of 10 was just completed 44 minutes ago. I have me a game to buy once we go on ahead and raid out. Thank you so much again for the subs, everyone, for all of the follows, for all of just everything, because I had so much fun. I had a lot of fun on this stream. Yes, I may be sounding very tired right now. But that's because I have been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point. So, which is wild because I don't think I've streamed for that long. I think I streamed for like 6 hours and some change. Hold on, if I go to my playlist section here, I'm curious. If I go to my Twitch stream VODs, I think my longest stream before this point was, so one of my longer ones was the 2,500 sub celebration for YouTube, where I was live for 6 hours and 4 minutes. So no, my longest one, it was indeed the extended stream for the before I left university to head back home, before that living arrangement needed to be sorted out, at 6 hours and 6 minutes. So here we are at what will eventually be like just shy of 7 hours, so 6 hours and like 48 and everything. Was it a great stream? Hell yeah. Sorry about the connection troubles, like the buffering and everything towards the latter half. I mean, there's nothing that I can do about it. Like I said, it's more than likely something on Twitch, with just how many people are live doing their like preparatory like Xmas streams and everything. Oh, I was a little too eager to get some agua there, but it's all good. This stream sure had made several histories. Hell yeah. Was a great stream. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Stretch. Oh man, another hydrate. Okay, that first hydrate I did on my own. So let me do a hydrate for the redeem here. No worries about the connection issues. It didn't seem too disruptive, thankfully. It only seemed like it would only buffer for a couple seconds at a time. There was only like one instance in which it started lagging for like multiple seconds. That was really the only thing that I saw. At least it didn't die. That's the important part. Yeah, at least it didn't die. I would much rather have a stream that lags for just a little bit rather than one that like dies, because like even if it were to never stream for the rest, or even if it were to never lag for the rest of the stream, that would still like kill the momentum and kill the vibe of the rest of the stream if it just flat out died at one point. So I'm thankful that didn't happen as well, yeah. But chat, is there anything else that, I don't think there's anything else that I can think of before we call it a stream here. I think that about does it. So, chat. Let's see, OBS couldn't even stream for me for 10 minutes. Oh, sure, really? Uh-oh. Yeah, it sounds like troubleshooting. It sounds like Twitch has been messing up on, like, for a lot of people, it seems like today. Well, I mean, I guess in Dar's case, it was more so OBS not being able to handle Silent Hill 2. More specifically, so Dar's issue was like the game, I think, not necessarily the connection. No, but yeah, hugs for Evanstar, yeah. But chat, I do believe that will do it for this stream here. Let me see who all is live at the moment. Let's see, Corgi. Ooh, Corgi's doing marbles. We might raid Corgi Cam. Who all? I do see Giuseppe's is online. Let's go say hi to Corgi. I think Corgi Cam. I think that'll be who we'll say hello to. So let me get that set up here. 7-hour stream. We have indeed hit 7 hours. Yes, look at that. 7-hour stream. I know, I cannot believe Corgi Cam is still going on for that long for his subathon. That is nuts. Oh, wait, is Corgi about to end? Oh, hold on, Corgi might be ending right now, actually. Hold on, he's at his home screen right now. Hold on, Corgi might be ending. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, so if Corgi is ending, have we ever raided Ruxeria before? Because I see Rexeria's online right now. We might raid Rexeria. I don't think I've ever raided them before. It was a great, yeah, okay, so Corgi Cam is ending. Okay, so change of plan. Let's do, I don't think so either. So you know what, let's go raid Rexeria. That'll be new game plan, new change of plan here. Probably not. Aiden lost his voice with just a week. How is Corgi doing this? That's what I want to know. I want to know, like, what stamina Corgi has, because the stamina for Corgi is fucking nuts, dude. It is nuts. Thunder Googled ovulating. I don't know if I want that to be the raid message. I don't know about that. For a raid message, I don't know. Did I come back at the end? We did complete the event, and we are gonna be raiding out here. Yeah, my connection is definitely telling me we gotta get going. We gotta get going here. I do want some kind of raid message with the new emotes though. It's Rux, he's degenerate enough to Q macro pray bitch. Okay, so we got Thundered Googled ovulating, Q macro pray bitch. Oh my gosh. 849% Q, pass it on. 411% Q, pass it on. Hey, I'm lower. There we go. That's what I like to see. I am lower. Da 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 da. So hold on. I am Thunder cutely Googled ovulating. Oh my gosh. Thunder Googled ovulating. Thunder cutely Googled ovulating. Oh my gosh. So let me get this all set up. Oh wait, that's why I forgore. Hold on. Da da. Da 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 da. There's Rexeria. Ooh, playing some Balatro right now. Nice. Okay. Let us start the raid. Yeah, let's go raid Rexeria. Cutely Googled ovulating. Oh my gosh. You know what? To be fair, I did say I wanted to do something with the new emotes if possible, and you know what? You all have met that criteria, so I suppose I cannot complain. But chat. With that all being said, see the light. Oh my fucking god, I almost forgot my outro. Hold on, wait, hold on. Before we do that, I need to do my outro. Fuck, I almost forgot. Damn, I am really tired. I have a YouTube where I post things like video game reviews and essays, and that is also where you can find my stream VODs, specifically in the playlist section, as I have all of my stream VODs unlisted so that they're not clogging up the main uploads.
What the Sigma?
I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that one bit. That was smart. You know what? I can't even be mad at that. Tip of the hat to you. I cannot even be mad at that one bit. I also have a Twitter. I also have a Blue Sky, where I am definitely gonna say that Blue Sky is where it's at. Blue Sky is much better than Twitter.com. And okay, now we can start the raid message. And you know what? Since it is Rexeria that we are raiding, I will allow the ovulating message if that is what you guys want the raid message to be. That is entirely up to you. You know what? Actually, no. Go with that because it's better than spreading the false information that I'm cute. So you know what? Actually go for that because you are not spreading false information. I'm proud of you, chat. Actually, I'm very proud of you. You're not spreading false information this time around with trying to proclaim that I'm cute. You know what? I support this, actually. You know what? Very, very well. Very good stuff. So we got our raid message. I got all my outro stuff. I think we are all set and good to go. I will not be live on Wednesday, just as a heads up. Cutely Googled. Very well. Cutely. Oh wait, hold on. No. Okay. Edit out the cutely part, and then you'll be telling truth. I didn't even notice that the first time. Oh fuck. Cutely Googled. No. Edit out the cutely Googled part, and then you'll be telling the truth. I mean, I guess I can cutely do something, but that does not make me cute. So you know what, actually, if we're speaking logistics, then we'll be good. See the thing? With that all being said, But chat, stay safe, stay healthy, have a very Merry Christmas as well. I will see you all on next Monday for what I plan to be Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? We hit that sub goal as well. Have a good Christmas, everyone. Bye!